Yo, what's the deal? It's your boy K9 back in the house. What it do? What it do? Yeah, man. Who we got first to buy? Melissa. She's like, yeah, I'm here first. Shout out to Melissa in the building. We working, man. I'm focused, man. Now I do have some some updates, right? So I don't know if you guys know, I've been trying to work on a trip to Brazil. Seems like a lot of people are trying to go there right now. So the update is I've actually applied for my visa. Yeah, so I applied for my visa. Shout out to Super Trooper because I was I didn't know where the official website was, and I almost used the website where they charge you to use their website to apply for the visa on top of the visa fee. So I was able to find the official website where I didn't have to do that. So I only paid the price of for the visa. So that was kind of cool. Thank you, Super Trooper. I appreciate you for that. And yeah, so we got the visa applied for. Now, I'm not saying I got approved because I think it says it takes like up to 10 days possibly to hear back. And I know a lot of people running into problems with their photos. So I don't really know if my photo was good. I took a photo. I took a photo of my passport. They don't tell you why you're doing it. Like, no, that's not good. That's not gonna work. You just gotta submit it and do one of these. Cross your fingers. So that's basically what I got going on. I'm trying to see. Hopefully, I just be one of those dudes, a one take Jake, and I don't got a trip. But I've from my guy Super Trooper, he was telling me it took him like 4 or 5 times or whatever it was to try to get that photo right, and it could be a hassle. So, um, but we got that done, so that's checked off the board. Now, everybody else knows I already have a trip to Dominican Republic, which is a straightforward. That's pretty straightforward because you don't need a visa to go there. All you need to do is fill out a quick little entry form. And now I'm going to tell you some a hang up that I had one time when I went to Dominican Republic. So normally when I fill out my entry form, I fill it out to enter and exit. I fill them both out at the same time. So I did that, but I only screenshotted the QR code, not the whole page. The problem I ran into, getting into Dominican Republic, no problem. The QR code worked, got right in, boom. Leaving, that didn't work because they said they didn't have nothing to scan the QR code and they needed the whole page. And I was irritated, like, what? Like, I used this QR code to get in. So, anyway, now I know to screenshot the entire page with the QR code on it. Um, so, yeah. Now, from what I'm hearing, far as Brazil and this visa thing, the visa was like 80. Let me see if I could see how much it was on here. Let me see. I think it was like 80 something dollars. Let me see for the visa. So I already paid the fee and all of that. So I'm trying to let me see. Okay, that would be the wrong one. How much was the visa exactly? Just for you guys might want to know. The visa was $80.90. So basically $81 was the visa. And yeah, so that's how much the visa was. Now, uh not nothing too crazy, right? But so you if you do want to fill for the visa, go to the actual official website or they're gonna charge you like I think the people that I went through and I didn't realize I wasn't on the official site, they wanted like $79 or $77 to use their website to apply for the visa on top of the $81, right? When you could just pay the $81 and not have to trip. So make sure you got that right. But yeah, so that's where we're going, man. And um, I found out, coordinate with my guy Super, because some people think that when you apply for these visas, right, that you have to already have booked a flight. That's not true. From what I've been told, that you can just book the visa without even having a trip planned already, or like at least not having the flight and all that other stuff booked. And the visa is supposed to be good for 10 years. So, um, and I guess last but not least, before I change the subject on that, is from what I heard, when you actually get the visa, that you can't just screenshot it. You got to go somewhere and print the visa out. So you got the hard copy of the visa. So, when you go to DR, it's not like that. You could just screenshot it, it's good to go. So I guess a visa works different than the entry form. So, I'm learning on the fly, you know what I'm saying? But we got that done and I was feeling pretty good about that. Yeah, holla if you hear me. And so other than that, man, it has been a crazy weekend, man. I mean, there's been a lot of stuff going on in space. I opened up my laptop. I'm seeing this. I'm seeing that. If niggas was wilding at supers, you know, it's just been a lot of crazy stuff going on in the space, and a lot of people revealing themselves. You know what I'm saying? Just really like, you know, people trying to, you know, I never got, and I'm trying to get in the mindset of dudes that try to impress other dudes with their earthly possessions. Like, I understand when men try to do that with women, but I never understood men trying to impress other men. Like, just say, for example, I wouldn't care what type of car you got. I'm never going to feel the need to ride in it. Like, what does you having a nice car, allegedly, like, why do you feel the need to try to impress me with that? Like, you supposed to try to impress women. So I get it. Like, dudes will come in here and, I guess on the internet you could create whoever you want to be, but over time, the true you and the real you always slips out. You know what I'm saying? So me, I don't care if you got a. I could be cool with a dude that don't got a car. It don't matter. I mean, as long as you ain't asking me for rides all the time. But yeah, man, we've seen this play before. Dudes going to the car lot trying to act like this is they like, brother, we don't care. We really don't. Brother, like, I'm just looking at that as gotta be some form of an insecurity. You know what I'm saying? It gotta be some type of form of an insecurity. That's why if y'all notice, people try to get on me a little bit. They say, "Okay, now you don't travel as much as everyone," but I say, you know what? That's because I'm not in competition with everyone else. Like, I'm not trying to keep up with the Joneses, bro. Like, I'm not trying to uh, create a persona like that. I got an unlimited supply of money when I don't. And then, there's plenty of dudes in this space that got more bread than me. And that's fine, right? But I never feel the need to show off my bread or to prove I got. Who cares, really? You know what I'm saying? But whole time, yeah. So man, we just got to do better, man. We really got to do better. And we got a world's most renowned, famous boxer going through all these legal trouble and disputes, acting like some of these dudes in the space, trying to show off and impress a bunch of people that don't care. Now you broke and you're having these money issues, bro. I don't care how much money you got. A fool and his money will soon depart, and that's why I'm not foolish with my bread. I could care less trying to impress. You know what I mean? Only thing my whole thing is my job is to, when I fire up this laptop, come up, kick some informational videos, or do some shows and try to provide entertainment for the people that watch me. Not get up here and act like I'm living a lifestyle that's not real. Cause I'm like, what's the point of that? Cause once I end this show, right, I'm still none of that them props that I created is not going to exist in my real life. So I just don't never got the point of what people get out of that. You know what I mean? But nevertheless, you know, uh, shit, I remember times, bro, that there's been times in my life that I've been broke, like really broke, like, and that's what happens for me in my mindset. I'm really like strategic with my bread because I know what being broke feels like. Like, I mean, I'm broke now, but I mean, like, broke, like, broke. So I know what that feels like. And I know you only a few bad choices from ending up back in that spot. And one of those ways you could quickly end there is trying to impress a bunch of people that don't care. They could care less, bro, about what kind of car you drive, how much bread you got, and it just feels like you're trying to fit in too hard, Playboy. And now we do know we've had let's see what he got. He says Big Dollar in the building says any updates on the Battle of the God card. Well, okay, we can talk about that real quick. Super Trooper and Michael Williams, they wanted to go head to head and battle each other. I had another battle set up or in the making that I was trying to work on behind the scenes. Super is like, yo, K9, that's kind of going to take too long. I want to get at Michael Williams ASAP. And so I'm like, all right, cool. Well, because I was going to try to make it like one big card. You know what I'm saying? Like one big event. Super really don't want to wait on that. He want to just, get in there. And so, then I said, well, if that's the case, you got to send over your material. So I'm still waiting for Super, to send over. But he like, it's pretty much done. I can have it. But I'm like, bro, I can't make no announcements. I can't really plan a show without the material in hand because we just know that could be a recipe for disaster. But shout out to Super Trooper. Michael Williams did send me over half of what he needed. I'm still missing the other half. So that's the update. Michael Williams sent in half of what he supposed to send in. I still need the other half. Super Trooper said he been working on it, but he haven't sent nothing over yet. And he's talking about he want to do the battle within like a week or two. Um, so if we did do it like that, it would just uh, I'm kind of open and flexible, but yeah. So I'm kind of open and flexible, but I wanted to make it like one big event. But if we just got to make them like two separate situations, that's cool too. So long story short, I'm still waiting for everyone to send in their material, and then I really haven't hyped it up until I actually get the material because I don't want it to get stale. You know what I'm saying? Where we talking about doing this and doing that, and then too much time goes by. That's why I didn't really talk about the other thing that I was working on too much. Because I like to like once I'm talking about it and we promoting it, we all systems will go. We already got a date locked in. We got what I mean. So, but that's the update. I don't know if I answered your question, but that felt like a long explanation. So, short story short, could be something coming up quick. I'm still waiting for everybody to turn in material. Yeah. All right, we got a shout out to Big Dollar though. Salute. He says, this is a unfriendly stoic. Said, what is broke really? I think broke is a mindset. You know what I'm saying? Honestly, start right there. You know what I mean? Because I think broke is really a mind state. You know what I mean? Because that's what I always says levels to being broke. But to be really broke is really your mind state. You know what I mean? Like I'm never in a rush. That's why anybody ever hung out with me, I'm like always like, all right, I'm gonna pay a fair price, right? But I'm never trying to overpay for anything. And some people say I don't really go to on vacation or whatever to be negotiating. I'm just here to, have a good time. And I I could understand that and appreciate that, but I just don't think that way. I think it takes me less time to negotiate a fair price than it would take for me to go actually make that money. So it's not going to take, I don't think it's going to inconvenience my vacation that much by making sure I'm getting a fair price and they're not totally wiping the floor with me with them gringo prices. And I'm going over there with the mindset of an American, which is like, that's not really that much. When I'm like, best example I could give you, just just say a haircut in one of these countries is $10. That's how much they charge. So they offer me 20. They offer the they tell me 20, double the price. And I'm like, that's good because in the States I normally pay 40. No, that's not good, bro. I want to pay the 10. And if he slightly gringo priced me, then okay, he got me for $11. Whatever. That was gonna be my tip anyway. You know what I'm saying? So because all those little things where they overcharging you, that stuff adds up. You know what I'm saying? Uh, so I try to leave my American mindset behind, and I try to be like, how is this? If they country is set up where they barter and all of that, that's what I want to do. Um, Now I always got to pick and choose my battles, right? But um, I gave you guys another scenario one time. Salute. What up, Milano? What's the deal? Milano in the building. What's good, man? Milano been over there cooking. Uh, I'll give you another example. I was out in Dominican Republic, and they normally have the money exchange in the little building. Give you a cool little rate. It's close to the spot I go to. It's close to what I'm supposed to be getting. They do charge a small fee. Now, there's always the dudes on the streets with a wad of cash. Hey, you need. And I just instinctively knew not to mess with it. So I'm like, if they're on the street, then I'm definitely. I just looked at it like I'm not gonna get the best price. But one day, I was I think it was early and the place hadn't opened up yet, and I needed to get a little bit of cash, or I wanted to trade in some dough real quick. Uh, so he's like, "Oh, I got you." Then when I did it, bro, he took way too much, and I got my currency converter and all of that in my phone, so I'm already know it's gonna keep up day to day of what it is. I already know what I'm supposed to get back. And when I'm looking like, bro, you took way too much bread. Nah. And he's like, no, that's not right. And I'm like, brother, it is right. This is, you know what I'm saying? And I use this when I go into the main building. But anyway, when he was trying to give me, I was like, just give me my American bread back. I'll go cash it in later. Then he was like, no. Well, how much? How much? I let him win a little bit, but not as much as he was trying to win. I'm like, nah, that's you trying to win way too much. That's not gonna happen. So I'm pretty much on top of my game. With all being said, yeah, you can still get got, bro. Because they got so many different just different little techniques and that stuff that they'll deploy to get over, bro. And so that's always been my mindset, man. I mean, I gotta protect the bag, man. We seen Floyd Mayweather talking about getting paid for making smart money decisions and investment, and now he's under all these. His finances is spiraling out of control. He got to sell shit. He had to sell his jet. He's trying to sue his old partners. They didn't stop him where he was supposed to do the fight. He couldn't even do the fight. Man, poor money management. I don't care how much of you. I don't have enough anyway to be poor managing my bread. So, uh, yeah. So I don't like my whole thing is I'm never gonna get into a pissing contest with my money. That's not gonna happen. I don't have an ego that big, man. I really don't. I don't have an ego that big to get into a situation where I'm making bad, you know. Yeah, I'm just blowing through my money just to say because I could do it. I can't do it. Now, I'm not cheap to where I can't just have fun. If I want, y'all see how I travel. I do everything that's related to being on vacation, right? But all I want to do is read. First, I got to know what the going rate is. Do my research, and so I can know what time it is. I'll give you another quick example. I was in Thailand. They had these little pineapple joints. They're not them big joints. They're like smaller ones, about this big. I said they was fire too. And so one time I bought one. I didn't know the price. So wait, did I do it that way? I think one day I bought one. It was a higher price. I think he only gave me like one or something like that. And then the next time I went to go do it, that same dude in that area, he wasn't right there. So I went just down the street. They had one like right down the street on the other side of the street. And he gave me a whole bag for that same amount of money of them, where I was able to take home, put in my fridge. And then so the next time I came out there, I ran into a dude. He tried to do the same thing, give me one for, and I already, at that point, I already knew the game. I'm like, I'm good. I could just walk right down the street. It's going to take me literally about 1 minute, you know, 60 seconds to, maybe 2 minutes. It was a short walk. Um, to go right there and just pay the same amount and get the whole bag. Bro, once I learned the prices, bro, you can't get over it. It's not happening. And I'm not on that. I'm American. I just want to be no. So yeah. Salute to Milano though in the building. What's good? He said crazy how he made like 1.2 billion in his lifetime. Yeah, but it don't really matter how much you make it, because it's basic math. If you got more going out than you got coming in, at some point you'll surely go broke. That don't, because now some, if you heard some dudes, the smart way to do it, especially when you a high earner like Floyd or some of these athletes or movie stars or just entertainers, to put your bread up in actual real investments, and you living off of the interest that is generating. Earl Spence said he do that. He never touches principal. So he said, if I want to get this, I'm not going to go get this, and this. I'm only getting this. Or he said, if I'm going out and I make a big purchase, say if I go get my mom this, then I'm not getting this for me. Like, he's budgeting his money, and he's making sure that he don't ever touch that principal. Because then it's like a energy ball. It just keeps, feeding you. You know what I'm saying? But if you start, if you hack down the tree, you getting fruit from that tree is over with. You know what I'm saying? So that's just the mindset you gotta have, and that's the mindset that I think of. So I made some smart moves in my life. I could have made smarter moves, right? But I quickly realized when I used to see Floyd Money Mayweather, I thought he would just, it was a persona like that brings him in the money. That yeah, I'm doing, man. But he was really doing a lot of that shit. He was gambling, buying jewelry, but basically buying stuff that is depreciating. You couldn't even really consider the asset because it's depreciating in value. It's not going up. You know what I mean? It's worth less and less. I was listening to some shit 50 Cent said, and he was like, they asked 50 Cent would he buy these shoes. They was like 5,500. He was like, absolutely not. That's a minivan. And you know what I'm saying? A slow ride be the fast walk. You know what I'm saying? 50 Cent, he not wasteful with his money like that. He did make some bad purchases early on. He bought that big mansion in what was it, in Canada or wherever he bought it at. And he, so that was he even said it was a terrible purchase. You know what I'm saying? So the upkeep, the maintenance, and all of that, it's just draining your resources. And he kind of like You get it. Like once you get to a bag, you realize, okay, this room got 17 rooms, 6 kitchens, 18 bathrooms. Like, first of all, how many rooms can you sleep in? How many kitchens do you? I mean, he said appliances will go bad just because he never used them. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you're not using all that stuff. It's just here. It's a waste of dough. So, me, if I was ever to get like rich, hit the lotto or any of that, I'm not gonna lie. I probably would be the hotel millionaire. Cause I'm kind of thinking like, at that point in my life, I don't need a house here, house there. I'm gonna just be a hotel millionaire. I'm gonna move in or Airbnb millionaire. I don't know, but I'm gonna move to a spot. It's already furnished. I don't even need to buy no furniture. And when I'm ready to leave, I could leave to another spot. I don't need to own it. Only how I'm buying property if it's for like, you know, rental properties and like stuff that's gonna actually keep building up my net worth. But like I said, if I hit the lotto, I'm like, I'm gonna be a hotel millionaire. I don't need no big house, no stupid big crib. For what? I need something cool, something nice, and I'm chilling, bro. They said that fool Warren Buffett, he stayed in the same house. My homeboy didn't believe me. He was like, nah, Warren Buffett. I'm like, bro, the nigga stay in the house that he bought like 40 years ago, 30 years ago. And it's a regular house. You know what I'm saying? That a regular American could buy. And he drives a regular car. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, I get it in that hip hop culture. We try to, make it cool, burning money fast. And that's why when I listen to females, when they say, when a female would tell you something like, because you ain't blew the bag on her, she'll try to shame you and tell you broke. And I'll be like, I will be broke listening to you. You know what I'm saying? Because, I mean, them females ain't never going to spend they money the way that they trying to encourage you to spend yours. So, I mean, it's not me shitting on women. I'm just saying, like, you've heard, women kind of like, they don't want no broke nigga. And he should be able to this, that, this, that, this, that. And I'm like, unless you a mango, I'm not trying to hear all that. All of that doing reckless stuff with my money, I mean, you don't got my best interest. Because if you was really my partner, you supposed to be like, nah, we don't need to do that. We did it like this, or bro, you supposed to try to help me protect the bag. But if you trying to be like, let's spend this shit. Hey, spend that shit. Hey, spend that. I'm like, get up out of here. You know what I'm saying? That could never be my girl. A chick that's like encouraging me to be reckless with my stuff. Mm. But anyway, man, I've also been coming across niggas getting pressed. I'm like, God damn, they pressing niggas in this space. Yeah, they pressing niggas. They over here like take down the content. You know, I said, oh man, I've been in that situation though too, where like it. But see the difference when I was in that situation, it was some other Americans being messy, trying to make something out of nothing. But I've been in that situation. I never really been in a situation where the people was like, take that down and they acting like they gonna run down on me. And you know what I mean, it was just kind of like, messy Americans trying to go back and sabotage, you know, a, you know, you bringing back the people entertainment. But that's crazy though. I said, oh shit. It was just like, when you out the country, it's one of them things to where you don't know if somebody's serious or not. So you got to take, first of all, my survival instincts always take everything somebody says serious anyway, especially if it's like a threat. But it was like, take that shit down. You in my country. Like, I'll basically push up on you. It's not going to be good for you. I'm like, oh. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of tough. Like, yeah. That's kind of why, anyway, I turned my show into like more being about entertainment than the chicks per se. because you run into all them type of problems. You know what I'm saying? You run into all them type of problems. Now, I heard Super saying, shout out to Super. He was saying if a female wanted me to take the footage down, I would just take it down. I'm kind of torn between that. Like, well, for A, if I paid her, which in this case I don't think that happened, but if I paid the female to like to shoot content with me, because let's be real, YouTubers do compensate, you know, people to like for the actual content, right? To like now, if I had to break bread in that manner, I'm kind of like, cool, I'll take it down, just run me my money back, because I know you're not gonna take my bread and then say you got my bread and now I still need to take the content down. You're not trying to run that back. At that point, I'm like, I'm not taking it down. I paid for that footage. That footage belongs to me. You know what I'm saying? I'm not taking it down. Now, if I was just filming and the female didn't really agree to be in the content and she was in her bag about it, I'd probably take it down. Because I'm a gentleman, like she didn't really agree to really, I just kind of filmed her and she making a whole thing about, I try to see if I can't edit it out or, depending on what it is, I take it out, whatever. But if I actually broke bread, nah, I'm not taking it down. Not without no not without no reimbursement. You know what I'm saying? I need to be reimbursed. Shoot me my bread and I take it down. You know what I'm saying? So that's just kind of my idea on it. So I would say I'm kind of flexible on it. And I guess it's on a case by case basis. But that's kind of tough though, being put in them situations. And because you got weirdos like RC that go back and think it's funny to go contact a chick and be like, But the funny thing is, RC would be trolling so much that all he did was put himself out there looking crazy, like, you know what I'm saying? But RC's a little weasel like that. He'll go and do all this, and then he slipped up one time, and he just made himself like playing all the time. I mean, like, yo, RC was on some PDF stuff. You know what I'm saying? Let's be real. I'm sure he wasn't thinking about it like that because he was just thinking about being messy, like a sissy. He was thinking about doing that, but yeah, he definitely exposed himself for being a PDF. And since he liked to troll a lot, I just like to bring, you know, put the spotlight on him. Whenever I get a chance, you know what I mean? I seen he cut back with a lot of that trolling ever since it's been getting around that, he was partaking of the forbidden fruit. You know what I'm saying? That he was partaking in that. So I seen he didn't simmer down a little bit. But yeah. You know what I mean? But yeah, so anyway, when you out and about, out in these countries, bro, first of all, stay away from niggas like RC. Period. If you see somebody and because this is my mindset. If this how I knew he was a real scumbag. The nigga said he was going to. First of all, he set up a trip with another content creator, right? We all buddy, yeah, man, and he was supposed to stay with that content creator. But then, RC's alternator, he was having alternator issues with his car, so he kind of like, yo, I can't go. I got to get his car up and running. But when he clicked up with some other sissies, because they all like to hang out together. Then RC was like, yeah, I was just really going because I was gonna he said he was gonna set him up. And so you got to look at and listen what somebody's saying, regardless if you like an individual or not. You got to listen to what's in their nature, how they think. So I'm sure he just tried to say that to distance himself, but But if that was true, it's kind of like if you would set any one person up, you would set any person up. And then I shout out to some of there's some people that I'm cool with. That's like RC cool, and I'm like, no, he's not, because that's why I be going so hard on like we can't just be ganging up on people, bro. Because if you mad at some dude because you say he did this and did that, and then RC is doing this and do that, they in the same like you got to keep that same energy, bro. And they don't have to, but I'm going to. You know what I mean? But shout out to RC. You catch him hanging out at the local high school. That's where I heard he like to hang out at. You know what I'm saying? Passing out backpacks. Yeah, man. But everything that glitter ain't gold. You know what I'm saying? My bad. I'm like, how did that happen? I barely moved the thing. So yeah, hanging out, doing all of that. Now me, I think I'm a pretty decent judge of character. Like, cause even if somebody got by, eventually I'll peep it. And I peeped him from like a mile away, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? I was like, yeah, this is a dude. Like, if we was from the same city, bro, he's the type of dude that they be sending on store runs. Like, matter of fact, he would be type. He said, "Are you still there?" Uh, the black cleaner in the building. What up? Salute. He says, "Are you still there?" I don't know. You talking about when my screen went down temporarily? Yeah, I'm still here. But yeah. So I just look at it like, bro, you got to watch people you surround yourself with, bro. And then when you see dudes that you know surround themselves with a dude like that, you know, that don't mean everybody on the same type of time, but you still kind of gotta look with an eagle's eye view, like, because most people when they hang out, uh, it's not always because you can't just put something on somebody else because they nearly met the person or was cool with this individual. But you definitely have to just keep an eagle eye view, man, because it's a dirty game. You know, it's a dirty game, and you got to be careful with who you involve yourself with. Sometimes, you know what I mean. Now, I would say sometimes business is strictly financial, right? Like you could do business with somebody you don't really care for. You can do business like if it just make good business sense. You could get in and get out. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, there's nothing wrong with getting that bag real quick. All right, Barksdale in the building with the $2 super chat says salute to you, brother. I appreciate it. Thank you for the first super chat of the live. Yay, yay. Yeah, but most people be thinking, Barksdale, that I'll be in a bad mood. I'll be in a really good mood. Because once I figured out this trolling shit, I said, yeah, I mastered their style. You know what I'm saying? They'll never be able to get to me. I'll always get to them. And but right now what I'm getting to is this visa for Brazil. So I got my fingers crossed. I'm hoping that comes through. Where I mean I don't gotta keep playing with it. We haven't got to the point where I just submitted my visa application, but they didn't ask me so far for like financial statements and stuff like that. They may at some point. I just, submitted, my stuff over. So I'm just hoping it goes through and I don't have to keep playing with it. Like I said, most people say they run into problems with their pictures, their photos. And hold on one second. I gotta catch this arrow. It was kind of cool. It's still kind of cool, but I'm kind of. I still need to cut it out. All right, so yeah, so I just don't want to be messing around with the picture, trying to keep submitting it, trying to figure it out. But either way it go, I started early enough because my trip to Brazil is not supposed to be December. So I should have plenty of time to get this visa situation straightened out. Even if they deny it, kick it back, and I got to re-upload another photo, I should be able to do that. And that's why I started early enough. So just know if you're trying to get your Brazil visa, you don't need a plane ticket. You don't need in the last 10 years. So start early. Because we know what's that dude's name, Philly Dom. I seen him end up in a situation. He shout out to him. He did a live about it that he thought by the time he would get out there, it would be ready. And when he got out there, it wasn't, and they deported him. They sent him back. So I never want to end up in that situation because that's a whole bunch of bread that I can't get back. You feel me? I done already purchased this flight. I can't get that bread back. Most likely the Airbnb, wherever you stand at, that's a wash. The days that you took off work that already started, you done already lost a couple few days now being off work. Now you got to decide you're gonna go back to work and try to redo it again. And before you know it, you kind of already just blew through, a good amount of bread just to. So you want to make sure you try your best. Things can still happen, but you try your best to make sure you got everything situated. Anyway, I'm gonna drop the link in case anybody want to come rap with your boy. I said, man, let me check in with these foods. I'm trying to, cause I ain't gonna lie. I know y'all seen my poll. I know y'all seen the poll. I know this. And hold on. I said, cause I had a little bit of soul searching to do, man. You know, cause a particular content creator brought my kids up, bro. And I was just thinking, like, I'm quickly thinking revenge is a payback. You know what I'm saying? So, and I felt like, dealing with this individual now, uh, ain't no boundaries no more. About my wife up, about my kids, ain't no boundaries no more. But I said, I really been kind of thinking hard on it just because, as y'all seen, like once I start trolling, I'm kind of relentless, bro. Like once I go after somebody for something, like I'm pretty like thorough about it, and I kind of think about forget that individual, you know what I'm saying? But if I went tit for tat, do his just because he's a scumbag, you know what I'm saying? Does I just feel like just because he's a scumbag, did his family deserve it for me to retaliate in that way? I mean, because they like innocent bystanders. Because you got, you know, a dust bucket that'll just get mad and hop online and just say whatever. You know what I'm saying? I said, boy, oh boy, I had a skit drawn out for him though. And I said, yeah, if I do that skit, man, it's gonna be real nasty. I'm not talking about between me and him because I don't worry about nothing he doing. He can't affect nothing I got going on. He's beneath me. You know what I'm saying? He could be crushed more easier than a moth. He's really nobody to me. But I was just thinking, like, if I do that, if I go as low as he did, it's gonna be a dark day in the space. And I say, I try not to have my I don't want my channel to be, you know what I mean? Like, is that the direction I want to take my channel? You know what I'm saying? I felt like, and then I also felt like I already won that exchange. You know what I'm saying? So it was a landslide victory. Like, and that's why he spoke reckless like he did because he was flustered. He didn't really know what else to say. You know what I'm saying? So he tried to get real personal. And but I put the poll out because I was gonna do it though. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna say I'm not gonna do it because I still reserve the right to do it. But I put the poll out just to see kind of where the space was at. Everybody like, yeah, 90. He sure did. Yeah, they was ready. Everybody bought some shit to the cookout. Like, man, we cooking over here? And I said, man, this dude been taking so many L's. Double XL. He been taking so many L's. I'm like, you know, if I let this one, if I just played it, because I'm not even upset. That person's upset. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, if I was the bigger person about the situation, you know, I know the space, and I just know myself. It's no indication of weakness. It's just me seeing like, you deserve it, but I do have compassion. Some people think I don't. I really do. Someone's just like, yeah. All right, we got a coach in the building. Cam Nueve in the building. Salute. What up, coach? Talk to me, man. That's my guy. You know what I'm saying? Salute to my guy, coach. He says, peace to the real ones. Absolutely. Yeah. Man, y'all hit that like button, brother. Absolutely, coach. Let them know. Hit the like button. Melissa says, what's up to coach? And she said her mom says, hello. Hey, ma. What up? Okay. Yeah, so I ain't gonna lie, man. I was gonna be joking the whole time, clowning, and but it's hard though being the bigger guy. I mean, not the bigger guy. Sometimes it's hard being the bigger person. You know what I mean? And I learned in life like you got to be careful playing with darkness because darkness can't consume light, and if you go too far down that path, you could get lost. The next thing you know, I'm doing all this dark, evil stuff when that's really not the type of page that I'm really on. You know what I'm saying? So, I guess this is a warning shot right here because I already had the whole shit ready to go. All I had to do is push that big red button on the desk. It was gonna be over with. You know what I'm saying? But I guess this is my my warning shot. You know what I'm saying? Like, if a nigga feel comfortable bringing up my family, do not get mad when I bring yours up. Because I don't care how light you brought it up. I don't believe in tit for tat. You throw a pebble. I'm not throwing a pebble back. I'm chunking a brick. I'm rolling a boulder off the top of a hill. I'm not playing like you did this, so it needs to be what's that word they have? It's called it needs to be proportionate to what. No, I don't play like that. Touch me, I'm at you. You know what I'm saying? So it's like that's just how I play. But you know, yeah. I feel proud. Let me let me give myself a pat on the back, man, because I'm calm right now because I'm in a good mood. But boy, oh boy, I was ready to cook. I was ready to cook. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, you gotta be. It's called accountability, man. You gotta watch what you say. You gotta watch what you say. He says peace to Melissa. Salute. Tell your moms I want to make her lasagna. You want to make okay. Uh, he said Pa was talking sleek about your kids, bro. Talk to me, man. Yeah, I heard, man. Because the thing is, when you a content creator, bro, it's always gonna get back. I know he deleted it, but it had already got back to me. Multiple people like, yo, he was saying this, saying that. He bought your kids up, boom, boom. So I was already ready to mount up for a swift attack. You know what I'm saying? But don't the only reason why I didn't or haven't yet is because I really don't like to involve women and children, bro. I really don't like to do that. And so I'm trying to stand on my principles, you know what I'm saying? And not, uh go down that dark street because all I'm when I go down the dark street, all I'm gonna do is pull up, cut the headlights off, and wait for my target. You know what I'm saying? It's on. The heat is on. You know what I'm saying? I'm ready. But I'm just trying to be. I don't want to say I'm trying to be a nice guy, but I'm just trying to, show the space that have been watching my whole journey, my growth. Because a lot of times, what these dudes say, it don't really phase me, bro. You know what I'm saying? It don't phase me. If I was to get back at them, I would just be trolling. Like, but I know the way I troll. Once I get on that, it's not gonna feel like I'm trolling. It's gonna feel real dark. Motherfuckers gonna be in the chat. They gonna be afraid to breathe. They gonna be over here. Oh yeah, did you? Uh, K9. Yeah, I did tell you. He said something about your kids, but I didn't know you was gonna take it that far. You know what I'm saying? One of them type of lies. So I'm like, but play with me. Play with me, man. Just you'll find out why they call me Big K9. You know what I'm saying? You'll find out quick. Jerry Jones in the building. Salute. Says K9 salute. I'm in Cali now in Barstow. Okay. Shout out to you, Jerry Jones, getting that money. You know what I'm saying? Getting that money. Trucker to trucker. You know what I'm saying? Get to that bag, man. You know what I'm saying? Barstow ain't too far. I know exactly where you at, man. That's a hot skip of the jump. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? I could pull up literally on you, Jerry. What's the Sunday? Ain't no traffic. Hop in the whip. He says, shout out to Jerry Jones, though. My guy, JJ. He said, people take this trolling ish too far. Speaking on a man's family is rap behavior. Yeah, man. That's what I said, man. I really had to, because, like, once you go there, as far, I'm not talking about him no more. I'm talking about me. Like, once I cross those lines, I can't even come back. Now I done already did it. You know what I'm saying? So, meaning, like, I done already went a little bit darker down this path. You know what I'm saying? And I really don't want to do that, man. I really don't want to bring up somebody else's family and their kids and all of that. You know what I mean? Especially in a dark way like that. You know what I'm saying? I really don't. I mean, he did bring up my ex-wife, so I did bring up his chicks, but I just kept it cute with it. Like I didn't try to. It still was, even with me bringing up his girls, it was still kind of more so focused on him. But like, I was gonna make a detour, off road, 4x4, speed bumps, getting hit. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? He says, I'm gonna be here till tomorrow. Got a delivery in the morning. Okay. Yeah, man. You get to come out here and enjoy some of this California weather, man. You know what I'm saying? Nothing like it. I never knew how good of weather we had until I went other places around the world. I said, damn, everywhere else is like real cold or real hot. California is like in the middle. You know what I mean? So, well, they got different parts of California where it can get cold, like up north. You know what I'm saying? But, the part of Cali I stay in. All right, he says, let me get that Baconator on 4 and them. Man, that Baconator is crazy, nigga. That Baconator is crazy. Hey, somebody sent me something, too. The nigga was over here doing this little. He looked worse than I want nobody to catch it straight. But he looked worse than Future doing his little combinations. I'm like, ain't no type of power coming behind that. I'm like, what is this nigga punching at fairies? You know what I'm saying? What was that? I seen that little shit. I said, what? Maybe he was just, I don't know what that was, but it was looking like, congratulations, you played yourself. It wasn't even no combinations. It was just, I'm like, what was that? Uh, he said you could bring. Can you? You can bring his teeth. Man, I ended up leaving his teeth by the pool. Hey, Bates picked up some of his teeth by the pool. We gonna leave him by the pool. See, Pink Panther, you trying to bait me in, or who is that? SSG 199. You trying to bait me in? Don't have me. I try not to get on the jokes today. Like I'm trying to be serious, man. Oh my goodness. He said Cali get cold as hell in the winter. Yeah, certain parts, absolutely, man. Certain part, not the part where I stay at. It don't really get cold like that. You know, the IE and the man, it don't really get free. Like, bro, we barely could wear jackets out here, but it don't be crazy hot either. It just be, I mean, I'm not saying it can't get cold, but man, Cali's just not. But like I said, California is a big place, so different parts of California gonna be different. I'm just talking about the area that I live in. It don't snow, and it don't rain that much. It do rain sometimes. It's just great weather, man. You know what I mean? For the most part, you know what I'm saying? But yeah. But they do have like I said, they do have cold parts, in California, I guess, right? But where I stay at is I stay in a perfect area, man. I love it. Says that's why it's so expensive here. Yeah, so California do have. I wasn't thinking the weather was that great, like you know what I mean? Because there's some days I'm like, damn, it's kind of hot. But I'm like, now that I've been places, like, nah, it don't be hot out here. There are some times I thought like, yo, it could get kind of cold out here. But now I've been places, I'm like, nah, it don't get cold out here. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. Says I lived in Florida. It'll be 80 in December. Okay. See now, Florida is like, you got to be careful driving trucks in Florida too, because that shit is kind of like swampy type area, right? Everything's kind of like wet or like you better not roll. You better watch where you if you take that truck off of any asphalt or concrete, you better be careful. You mess around and get that truck stuck for sure. But I got my truck stuck out here in California a couple times. You know what I'm saying? They was like rookie mistakes. One thing I learned about being a truck driver though, uh, you the king of your ship. You the captain, and don't let nobody direct your ship. Cause I let that happen one time, bro. Quick story. When I was new, you get out, go walk, check the terrain. Like they saying, go back there. Let me go park right here, get out on feet, make sure there's a way I could get the truck out of here, look out the lay. So I'm like, all right, I could bring that out back here and be cool. So I did that one time. It was a construction site where they was building like buildings and shit. So I parked. I said, let me go walk back there. Cause when they building something, I don't like showing up to places like that because you got some people working on the building, some people painting, some people doing the installation, some the electrician. So it's hard to find. Everybody's thing is all broken up, so it's hard to find who I need to figure out, where I need to go, where they're gonna take this off at. Anyway, so now nothing was paved up, all dirt, whatever. So I walk back there. When I come back, the foreman or whoever the dude is acting like I'm blocking the way. And I'm like, well, I was asking people when I first rode up, where do I go? Like everybody act like they don't know what's going on, or you go way to the back, I think. And I'm not about to just drive my truck back there, bro. I've never been here before. So I come back, he like, yo, move over there. Like, and so long story short, bro, I did all the right thing and then let him direct my shit, which I should have never did because he don't drive trucks. He don't know the space I need to turn to maneuver this or nothing, bro. You don't that's not what you do for a living. But I let him direct me to this little side part, bro. And my truck got stuck, bro. Like stuck. There was no way I could get it out by myself. Like part of the back of the trailer was leaning off of this cliff dirt mound that and it was high. If it would have fell, the whole truck would have rolled over. Like I was so stuck, bro. I couldn't even. Thank God, since they building buildings and stuff right there, they had like cranes and different shit there, and they was able to pick my trailer up and get me out of there. And so I was so irritated, bro, because I ended up talking to his boss, and I'm like, "Yo, I was in the right spot, Y'all got all." I said he was mad rude, disrespectful, and now listen to him. I'm all in this jam because he want to just walk up, acting like he know everything, and just trying to. And then I even told him, I said, "Look now, listening to you, look how you got me stuck. You don't drive trucks, bro. You over here with an attitude when I first encountered you, bro." And I was at this point, I was already upset, so I'm talking to him like I'm his boss now. So now I'm irritated, and he apologized. You could tell his whole demeanor and look softened, and he was just like he realized he messed up. You know what I'm saying? And I knew what I was supposed to do, bro. I drive trucks every day. Like, how you gonna tell me instead of saying, "Oh yeah, let me call on the radio and see what insists me," you just trying to get me to move so I don't care about the next truck behind me. He just gotta wait his turn. I'm worrying about making sure that I don't hit nothing, making sure I don't get stuck, making sure that my situation is good. The nigga behind me is behind me. I don't worry about all that. So that happened, and I learned a valuable lesson. I already knew, but that just made it to where anytime I encountered a similar situation like that I just hurry up. Instead of somebody trying to peer pressure me, I just put them right in their spot. Like, yo, check this out. You drive trucks? You got a CDL? No, all right, relax. I got this. You can't direct my truck nowhere. Only I know how to get it there and how it's gonna make sense. You don't. And my job don't require me to rush. My job require me to take my time and do it without tearing nothing up. So you need to relax. Yeah, I be on them like that. You know what I'm saying? Don't ever try to. Jerry Jones said facts. Right, man. They come over here trying to have you all hemmed up, talking. Get out of here, bro. Because like a lot of people, man, they feel like they can, especially if it's a place that you don't really go a lot, they'll feel like they could come talk to you crazy. You know what I'm saying? And like, because they're not gonna feel no type of way because the chances of them seeing you again are slim to none in a lot of scenarios, right? Those type of places, they'll talk crazy. But what I did was make sure that like now it's different because I'm dedicated. I go to the same places. So when you go to the same places a lot, their interactions with you totally different. It's like you one of the homies, like, oh yeah, I got you. And the dudes that don't really come here a lot, they be kind of like bumping them to, all right, let me get you out of here real quick. Because you got a rapport with them. They know you. They see you every day. So it's a lot easier to get in and get out of there. They're way more helpful versus you just a random dude, a random trucker they ain't never met before. They don't owe you no favors. 9 times out of 10, they're not going to give you no favors. So, yeah. He says, nah, a spotter will guide you right into some BS. Right, man. Like, bro, relax. You didn't got me all twisted. I was just good, bro. And where he told me to drive, the ground was too soft. It was no way for me to make the whole turn and get out. It was like, I don't even know why even. But when that happened, I was like, when that kind of happened, I was kind of like new to trucking, bro. So, he got that one up. He got that on off over me. But after that, my mind state in trucking is, for one, I mean, you the customer and all that, but I don't work for you. You know what I'm saying? You not my supervisor. You not my boss. You know what I'm saying? You don't order nothing around with me. You know what I'm saying? I do not work for you. You know what I'm saying? I'm here to drop some stuff off. Let me know what dock you wanted at. I'll figure out how to get it there. And please watch who you talking to, because I do not work for you. And I remember too another time, JJ, you know how sometimes I got a cool dispatcher, but you know how sometimes there's been times I didn't have a cool dispatcher, and they'll be like, are you thinking of the customer? And I said, because like there was like, I'll give you an example. Like one time this is when I used to drive where I'll be gone for like 2 weeks at a time. I don't drive like that no more, but I'm almost home. I'm about an hour and a half from the crib. So, as a truck driver, that's like being 10 minutes from the house. That's right around the corner. So he telling me about this other truck that I don't know if he didn't do his hours right or he ran out of time. Whatever he had going on, I think that's what it was. He didn't have enough hours to make it without driving in violation to get there. So he wanted me to go switch loads with him. I'm going to go take his load to wherever it's going in LA, out the way from my house. And I'm like, and he gonna take my load, which was a drop and hook. All I had to do was drop it. The customer didn't have to be there. I signed the paperwork, transflow it, throw their copy in the back of the trailer, back it in the dock. I'm gone. If they don't have a trailer, bobtail to the house. If they got one, I could bring an empty trailer with me. I'm out. I'm gonna be laying in the bed with my girl in about, in about an hour and 45 minutes from now. So he tried to do all that. I said, and the problem was too, JJ, it was my home time coming up. So literally I'm supposed to be off the next day, and the next day is my home time coming up. If I'm taking his load, I'm not making it home. You know what I'm saying? Because now when I take his load, it's not going to get delivered right now. I got to wait the whole next day, work on delivering it. That means my whole day half of it is jammed up trying to deliver this load. Now I'm driving back in traffic because now it's day. So I done lost a whole day, half a day messing. So I'm like, I told my dispatcher, I'm like, bro, I got home time coming up. I'm not doing that. And so he tried to say, are you thinking of the customer? And I said, I'm thinking of the customer as much as the customer is thinking about me. You know what I'm saying? Like the customer don't even know me, my struggle or nothing. I'm thinking about them about as much as they thinking about me right now. So I'm not doing it because I'm on my home time. So then he tried to tell me like I had to do it, right? And I was like, I hung up in his face. Well, first we kind of got in an argument. Then I hung up in his face. Then he called me back. And I kind of blew up on him and hung up in his face. So, I didn't never go on a mission he was trying to send me. Or I went home, all that. So, Monday, because I was off on the weekends when it's time to go to work, he was like, I need to talk to the boss. Like, like that he wanted to speak to me or whatever. So I'm like, all right, cool. Tell him to call me, whatever. What's the load for today? But they wouldn't give me a load, whatever, right? So, because he went back and told the boss, this and that. So they called me into a meeting and asked me about the situation. Like, yeah, man, he said you cussed him out, whoa, and this and that. I did cuss him out. I shouldn't have cussed him out, but I said, but the thing I told the boss, I said, well, I won't call him a boss, but the manager do, because I don't got no boss. I told the manager, I said, look, he wasn't respecting my home time. And when I hung up the phone, that should have been in the conversation. He kept calling my phone. You know what I'm saying? And he wasn't respecting my boundaries. I already told him the answer was no. That whatever that driver had going on, don't have nothing to do with me. I'm already finished. I'm about to be off of home time. If that load get delivered late, so be it. He should have trip planned his stuff accordingly or whatever he had to do. It's not about to affect me. I did what I had to do. Long story short, he was like, I don't know why he didn't dispatch you on a load. Wooty wooty why. Like I just wanted to talk to you about it. Like it wasn't like you couldn't have kept working. And so anyway, long story short, nothing really became of it because trucking's kind of one of those jobs that's like JJ I tell you, it's kind of one of those jobs where as long as you got a good license and your medical card is situated, they not looking to terminate you like that. You know what I'm saying? They looking for reasons to keep you, not get rid of you. Because they know like if they let you go, you're gonna have another job 2 weeks from now doing the same thing. I mean, maybe not the same exact thing, but you're gonna be driving trucks. They don't have a lot of leverage over you unless you didn't been and got a lot of tickets and you've been in accidents. And then, if they let you go, you might can't just get picked up that easy at another job because you got shit on your license. But if your license is clean, the next spot you leave from there, you're going to be actually most likely making even more money because you're going to have more experience. You know what I'm saying? So this is kind of one of them situations. I says, I hate people who drive cars when you driving. I hate people who drive cars when you driving semis in the city, SSG. Yeah, man, because they be acting like they be just doing too much, man. Just stopping, cut right in front of you. Like, so just say the truck weigh a lot. Not only, just say if I slam on my brakes, just say I don't smack into the back of you, right? Now you done made my whole load shift. So when I get to the customer, shit is all toppled over and all of that because you want to, jump right in front of me and I have to hurry up and depend on how, hard I had to hit my brakes because depending on how the maneuver you did, you might have made my load shift, bro. You know what I'm saying? So stuff like that. He says, I do LTL. It sucks. Love Dedicated. Yeah, man. I love Dedicated, bro, because I hate going and like not knowing how my day is going to be. Pulling up to a customer for the first time, not knowing they check-in policy, not knowing where you pull the truck to in the back, where they truck interest is at, how they do it here. I hate going through all that, for dealing with a customer for the first time. It may not go smoothly. You know what I'm saying? I know I like Dedicated because I know exactly how my day is going to go each and every day. I mean, there are stuff that can pop up, like I could get a flat or something like that. But just say if nothing happened on the road, I know exactly pretty much how my day is going to go when I get to the customer, when I leave. I already know it's a set. And I used to think that would get boring, doing the same thing over and over. But it's not. And it's less stressful and there's less things for me to think about, consider. I'm basically do everything the same way. I already know where I'm going to get gas at. I already know, like, I got everything figured out. I don't got to figure out to take all the guesswork out of trucking. You say, yep. Yeah, JJ, you already know, man. And I hate going to DCs, man. That's like a big waste of time, bro. I don't deal with DCs, but I have before. It's a big waste of time, bro. They like everything in trucking is wasting your time, and then they not paying you. You know what I'm saying? It's just too much. It's too many stuff. Like with Dedicated, I'm getting paid for all my time. Cause when I pick up the trailer, right? When I leave from here and go pick the trailer up, it's preloaded. That's something happened, but it's preloaded. Boom. So I'm hook it up, get my paperwork. Boom, I'm out. I'm on the road, getting paid. When I get to where I'm going, it's not really a drop and hook, but they got a whole little crew, about 6 of them. And they unload the truck real quick. And the freight that they got in there is something that can be unloaded real quick. And the stuff that they putting back in is real quick. You know what I'm saying? It typically take about, to unload it and load it, it probably take about an hour, 45 minutes to an hour. To me, that's real quick because I got to do a 30-minute reset anyway for my break. You know what I'm saying? And then after that, it's time to go. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I love it, man. I'm in a good situation right now, kind of. It says, I got here. Did Pop funeral start? Or are we moving on from that? Uh, what up, O'Shea Dude Jackson? Salute. So, I mean, the thing about Pop's eulogy, I feel like he's been having such a, he's been taking so many L's lately. You know what I'm saying? I mean, let's just go over the list. Just the fact that the nigga was born in that body, that was an L. That was the first L. The second L, he competed against Homie's Hub. Homie Hub got that boy smooth. Got him through there. Put him. Then we got D Nice, came right behind. You know what I'm saying? And went to work on him. They've been comparing that 50 in the face to hit him up. So you know that was crazy. And then, last but not least, Big K9 got him through there, and that's why he said all that crazy shit. Wasn't playing with him, show niggas this how you get somebody through there. You know what I'm saying? When you trolling and we keeping it on the joke side of things. So he jumped out of his back, but this was my dilemma, O'Shea, because I know you late. The thing was, what he said about my family, I wasn't even upset about, because like once I figured out this is just trolling, or dudes will say anything online, it's like I mastered their style. They can't affect me no more. I was just gonna do it just to just the fact that he tried it, because he don't know nothing that could affect me. But just the fact that he tried it, just to really kick him while he was down. You know what I'm saying? But then I started thinking about my morals, my standpoint. You know what I'm saying? And I knew how dark the show was gonna get. Like I wasn't gonna be over here hollering, threatening the nigga. I'm past all that. But them jokes was gonna come nonstop. And it was gonna be such a dark session. And I said, his family don't deserve that just because he is, just because his poor decision making. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not saying it can't happen, because if he keep it up, I always reserve the right to change my mind. But I just felt like, I already know he did that because he didn't know what to do. He was flustered, and he was getting dealt with so efficiently, and he didn't know what to do. So he just tried to say anything he thought that could hurt me, which it didn't. And this is me proving that. You know what I'm saying? Because if it would have hurt me, Now, I'm just being the bigger man, because if I do this show, O'Shea Dude Jackson, that I was going to do, that boy probably would have found the nearest skyscraper and jumped. You know what I'm saying? So, because I ain't going to lie, I wasn't going to hold nothing back. I was going to, you know how I give it up. Once it's already on, it's on. Once I'm started, it's over with. So, I was just like, I didn't really want to make my platform that dark, you know what I'm saying? So, but I did. That's why I put the what do you call that? The poll out there to see where the space was, and everybody in the space was like, "K9, yep. I mean, he bought your family up. It's fair game. Like we understand if you go in the offensive." And this is my way of kind of showing the space, my growth. You know what I'm saying? Like these trolls can't get to me. But the next time, I may not be feeling so generous. You know what I'm saying? I guess this is a warning shot, bro. If you got something to say about me, say whatever you want. But if you bring my family up, do not get upset when I bring your family up, because I'm not gonna spare them, bro. So keep the jokes centered on me, like I kept the jokes centered on you. You know what I'm saying? And that's not just for him, that's for anybody. You know what I'm saying? Now, I don't really care about little trolls, and because I seen Showtime trying to pick up with some of the stuff he said about my ex-wife, and trying to run with it, trying to see if he could find a button to push. It wasn't there, bro. It's like, The nigga bought up my ex-wife, bro. Me and my ex-wife ain't been together in a long, long time. That's not gonna hurt me, brother. You know what I'm saying? So, but Showtime tried to see if he could get a reaction out of me out of that, and all we did was we said, all right, Pop, you know what I'm saying? He can't possibly take no more whips. We took him back out there. You know how they, you know what I'm saying? And he got so many slashes across his back. So all we did was we took Showtime out there, had a little fun with him because he liked to come up here, bragging about a lifestyle he ain't got. I got all these cars, and you know what I'm saying, nigga. I'm like, brother, why are you trying to impress straight men? Like, we care, and them ain't even yours. So it's just like we went to work on him at Smokes. I gotta go check it out. Smoke was going crazy though. It was the to be continued of the version of what I did to Pop. He said, "Hold on, V Swells. Hold on, K9. I got him." Swells Smoke was not playing. He went to work on that boy. You know what I'm saying? And I look at it's a sad day for a dude like that. But yeah, Smoke went to work on him. Smoke was going so crazy that I didn't really get a chance to get him how I wanted to get him because I wanted to throw some Kool-Aid on it real quick. But Smoke was already back in his bag. So I just kind of let Smoke cook. And shout out to Melissa in the building. Jay Hova. He says, salute, what's goody, man? Yeah, man. So this is the growth, man. The space, seeing K9's growth in real time. Because if it was about the clout, bro, if I would have put the title in there, because I'm gonna tell you, I could even tell the title was even chilling that I have for the live I was gonna queue up. But if I would have put that title in here and everybody knew this was finna be Pop's eulogy, we would have had over 100 people in here. You know what I'm saying? Because they would have been ready for all the. But this is me just saying I don't even need the clout, brother. You know what I'm saying? You need the clout. That's why you a copycat. You know what I'm saying? Like you copying niggas that you feel is lame. What does that make a nigga like you? You copying dudes you feel is lame. So, Pop, you having all these troubles because he was talking tough with me, but I just seen some dude in Africa checked him. Was it in Kenya or whatever? And Pop was still kind of like, I think he losing a little bit of that fire and that steam because he was like, all right, I'm going to take it out, but don't just, when people think I'm a punk now, no, nigga, we think you disrespectful. That's what we think. You know what I'm saying? You running around disrespecting everybody. And but yeah, man, he was talking about nigga. What did he tell Pop? This is my country. Like I could pull. And you see, when he heard that, Pop wasn't really like, let me talk to you. And Pop know when to act up and when not to act up, bro. I seen somebody send me a picture of his lips. I said, what was that? Sit down. Just sit down, nigga. Just sit down. You know what I'm saying? Just sit down. That shit was looking weak as hell. That shit, I'm not gonna hold you. It was looking super weak. All right, he said, hold up, what's going on with Pop? He just came off a good trip in Africa. We talking about not his trip, his behavior. I'm not, if you feel his trip was good, I'm just saying some dude in Africa checked him because he put some chick on. They was telling him delete it now. They wanted him to go through his phone and put it on screen record or whatever and show that he was deleting it. I'm like, damn, like they running down on you like that? I would have been like, as soon as a nigga talking about rummaging through my phone, I would just hung up on him. Who do you think he talking to? I wouldn't even gave him all that. I'm not even about to explain all that to you, nigga. Come make me delete it. You know what I'm saying? Now, I'm not going to say there haven't been cases that, I haven't took footage down. Only how I would take some footage down is, couple reasons. If I felt like it was a position where it could possibly get my channel hemmed up, I might take it down. If I'm just being a nice guy, I might take it down. You know what I'm saying? But uh if I paid and compensated for this footage, I'm not taking it down. I'm not saying that's what he did, but I don't know, man. It's just kind of like what happened to Pop the Great. You know what I'm saying? It was like every time I see him, he just looking more sillier, more sillier. I'm like, damn, you got niggas running down on you. You ain't got to worry about Big K9. You have some African dude ready to run. Then the other country, when he was in Pakistan, they hemmed him up, snatched him up. I'm like, he been taking a lot of L's. I mean, I know a lot of people like him because they feel like, he a young cat. You know what I'm saying? So let's roll out the red carpet for him. You know what I'm saying? But I just feel like he been taking a lot of L's. Now, his trip, was it good or whatever? You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying he necessarily had a bad trip. You know what I'm saying? But I said he working too hard to be a crash out though. You know what I mean? That's just kind of how I view the trip. You working too hard to be in that crash out lane. It's like just kick back and be yourself because he keeps saying I'm being consistent, but brother, I know you not like that all the time. Just a obnoxious, rude individual, bro. I know you don't walk around like that every day when that camera not on. You know what I'm saying? That don't even make sense. Oh yeah, did I say what's up to Rock? I just clicked right past the shit. Huh? Rock, salute, what's good? I'm over here ranting and raving, man. Salute, Rock, what's good? Yeah, so those are just my thoughts, bro. Actually, let me pin this too real quick. Let me see. If I can go back and pin this real quick. What do you got? A sign saying, oh my goodness. What's wrong with these niggas, bro? All right. Anyway, I don't have time to really talk about him right now, but let's see.
One vehicle.
All right, let me go like this. This is what I was trying to do. Let me find it. Oh, it's right here. All right. Yeah, man. I'm saying, what's up with these dudes, bro? What's up with them, man? All right. All right, let me go back to here. I already did that. All right, who else we got in the... Okay, that's Rock. Oh, it's saying, what's up to Melissa? CJ in the building, what's good? Salute to CJ. Yeah, so all I'm saying, bro, as being a black man, I know we want to go out, get content. We kind of got to think about what has been done, what hasn't. How can I, be entertaining, have people talking? And I know that's difficult because I'm a content creator too. Like it's difficult. It's difficult to like keep thinking of new ideas and having these moments, but like crashing out, I don't really think, I don't think that's the answer. You know what I'm saying? Well, I'm gonna say this: it's not the answer for me. Like I don't feel like I'm gonna go to get people talking about my trip. I'm gonna go somewhere and disrespect a whole bunch of people that ain't did nothing to me. Now, it's another thing when you standing on business, because just because you a guest in someone's country don't mean they get a chance to impose their will on you either. You know what I mean? So I get both sides, but it's like, what they say, you play stupid games, you win stupid prizes. You know what I'm saying? CJ in the building, salute, man. Shout out to CJ, man. I really appreciate, man, you helped sponsoring that Battle with the Gods. That was a great show, man. We're working on actually trying to put up another one. Michael Williams and Super Trooper want to go at it, and I was working on a main event card. It's a good chance they might just be two separate events because of the timeline. I would like them to be one event, but I'm flexible. We'll see how it goes. But yeah. You said time for round 2. CJ said, forget all that, K9. Round 2. Are you talking about the battle of the show, or I think I put it I think he's talking about Battle of the Guys. Never mind. Yeah, but if you talking about for Battle of the Guys, yeah, round two. If you talking about the other thing, man, I say, I got a heart, man. So I just say, let me ease up just a little bit. Oh, you talking about the battle? Okay, okay. Yeah, so yeah, round two, man, Battle of the Guys too. But the thing is, because some of the talk, I'll just say, some people say, "Yo, man, we gotta strike while the iron is hot. We don't want it to get too stale." And I said, those to me, those ain't weekly shows anyway. Are necessary to show that you would do every month. I mean, it could eventually evolve into that, but at this day, I just think, to me, how I'm thinking about it in my mind, make sure that this show is a hit every time. So I would like to put the show together to where it's like a good event versus, I'm cranking them out though. You know what I mean? Where it's like, but like I said, I'm still always kind of, well, I don't say kind of, I'm still always like workable, whatever people, that I'm working with kind of want to do. I'm receptive to their ideas and, what I mean, like that. I could make it, just a separate thing, like break it up. But I was trying to. My goal with the next one was to top the first one, to have it where it was like we gotta, where it's like, damn, they really, what I'm saying, to where where it's like less is more. Like, yeah, they're not as many, but when they do it, they knock it out the park. You know what I'm saying? That's really the theme I was going for. But I'm receptive to people saying like, but let's keep the momentum going. Like it don't have to be that big, K9 all the time. We can just put something together, and I'm kind of receptive to it. But I always be thinking about like, I guess when I think of a show, I think about like a Kanye West concert. Like, if you go to a Kanye West concert, it's like an experience. I've never been to one, but I've heard and I've watched videos on it. Like, you're gonna be like, oh shit, okay. You know what I mean? And that's kind of like be in my mind how I'll be thinking. All right, the Black Cleaners says Travel POV versus anyone intro vid versus intro. Yeah, man. However the matches came together, because I even thought about having a part in the show, because the original thing that I pitched to Super, I was gonna have him come on, and it was gonna be like on the main card event. I was gonna have him just do a segment where I had two guys trolling each other. You know what I'm saying? And we had good laughs and see who won that trolling session, and just add something different to to it too. It don't always have to be the same way as the last one was. I mean, it don't have to be the same exact way, but I definitely like the way the last one went. The last one was it was a great format. You know what I'm saying? It was a great format. So, but even more so, man. So far with that, Michael Williams has already turned in half of what he needs to turn in. I talked about this in the beginning of this live. We're waiting for him to turn in the rest of it. And then Super still has to turn in his stuff. Because Super wanted to come up with the date. I said, we can't come up with the date until we got all the material. We got to have the material in. So by the time we crank that PR machine up, it's ready to, and set the date, we ready to go. I already got everything that I need. You know what I'm saying? But yeah. So it's like that. Okay. Yeah. So like I said, man, I'm really excited about that concept, that show. And if it's done right, I feel like that could be a really big show, bro. Cause like to do that show, some people say I got a lot of enemies. I don't really know. But to do the show, I'm willing to put my pride to the side to work with other creators to get it done, And the idea of the show is like to get it big enough to where every time we do it, the people that are participating in the show, they can all make money because they got to spend money to put their stuff together too as well. So that's the idea. It's not a show where just K9 makes money. It's like everybody that was, you know, part of really making that happen and had to spend a little bit of bread to make that happen, that they're compensated. You know what I'm saying? And so that's this idea. But um, I think it could be a really good could be a really good idea. All right, so we got J Moss in the building. What up, J Moss? Uh, every time I say salute to you, I gotta figure out what's going on with J Moss. I feel like J Moss got a problem with K9, uh, which is crazy because I don't remember ever having words with J Moss. Not no negative words or negative encounter. But I don't know if he's in his feelings about, you know, me being in situations with other people. I don't know. Because sometimes I'm like, is he trolling? Or is he in his bag right now? Is he trolling K9 or is he really in his bag? Are we really cool? Because you was talking about where I'm from and being dusty or trying to guess where I'm from. And every time I don't really mess with that. And I don't remember everything you said, but I'm like, God damn. Because all I said was salute J Moss. And I'm like, are we good? Are we? Because you never know, J Moss. I ain't said nothing crazy about you, but I'm just saying, like, because I was like, he could just be playing and trolling. But I'm like, I thought me and J Moss was good money. So, but like, you just never know because sometimes you could be going back and forth with someone and they could probably be cool with that person and they could probably start feeling like, I don't really like K9 like that. So I'm not saying that's the case. He said, huh? Nah. Says, nah, I really don't like Cali. I just said it's expensive. Oh, okay. I was just trying to wonder. I'm like, damn, I thought me and J Moss was cool. You know what I'm saying? All right, well, you know, no harm, no foul. Because every time I've seen you, you've been a cool brother. So I'm like, damn, what up with J Moss? Is he trolling me? Which I could handle the trolling, but I'm like, damn, J Moss, that was my guy. You know what I'm saying? So I'm glad to know we still cool. Because sometimes, man, you bump heads with somebody and people feel like, I'm not saying you feel that way, but I'm just talking about in general. Some people feel like they got to choose a side now. Like, I can't be cool with both of those dudes. Like, as us being content creators, man, we going to bump heads sometimes. So, I think there's a way to be cool with both of the guys if you like them. Like, they don't have to get along for, to have similar or common friends or, common folk. You know what I mean? But all right, salute to J Moss in the building, though. What's good? You know what I'm saying? They've been saying my guy Bipolar in them has been big tricking. They named Bipolar Tricky Ricky. Oh, my bad. My bad, Bipolar. And they try to get on my guy Royal, a.k.a. Royal is Loyal. I rock with Royal, man. Why they trying to... I was trying to speak up in his defense, but... because we was on the live last night, it was getting that Royal saying he was, big tricking. And I said, but I was too tired, man. I kept dozing off. You know what I'm saying? I kept dozing off because I think we was on the live last night till like 3 a.m, something crazy. And I kept dozing off and shit. You know what I mean? Show Nuff in the building. What's good? He said, yo, what's good? What up, Show Nuff, man? You know what I'm saying? We just over here talking, we was just doing a little bit of this, a little bit of that. I was letting people know that I finally filed for my visa Brazil. I mean my visa for Brazil. So I got my fingers crossed, hoping that goes through, bro. Because you got to take them photos a certain way, and they don't tell you like it's not right. You got to submit it and find out later. So I'm waiting for the email. Matter of fact, let me check my email. I know they ain't emailed me back that quick, but I'm just going to check anyway. Let's see. Nope. Yeah, I know it didn't come that quick. So they said they said it should take around 10 days or so. So if I gotta shoot the photo again and I'm gonna figure out, hopefully they're descriptive enough to say what I did wrong and where I could fix it easily. He said, nah, if it's not right, they will tell you and you have to resubmit it. Okay, got you. So I tried to follow the thing and do it. So I sent it in. It said it went through. I mean, you know what I mean? Like it's processing. So we'll see, man. And then I almost went through the wrong website, CJ, because they was trying to. It was a website, like a third party website, I guess, where they was trying to get $79 or $77 for using their thing, and then I had to pay the actual fee for the. But thanks to Super Trooper, man, I found the actual official website where I only had to pay, the government. You know what I mean? Says when you going? I'm supposed to be going to Brazil in December, so that's the target date. Go December, so that's why I'm doing it ahead of time, so I can have all this stuff taken care of. You know what I mean? So when I go to Brazil, you know what I mean. I already know I got my permit and everything set to go. But before I go to Brazil, y'all know I'm going to DR as well. So I'm kind of doing two trips back to back. One in October, one in December. He says, you will submit you will hear something in 3 days. Okay. Not 10. Okay. Now, CJ, when I submitted my stuff, they didn't ask me. I mean, they asked me how much money I made, but they didn't ask for proof. Like, I don't know if they'll ask for proof or they didn't say, like, send me. Um, it did have a thing for additional documents. I guess from what Super was saying, that's only if they ask for it. I don't know, but they didn't ask me for to prove that I had X amount of money in my account. They just said, how much do you make? I think they said monthly. How much do you make monthly? I just put the amount in, and that's all that was that. And they do ask like what you do for a living and stuff like that, but they didn't ask for no stubs and stuff like that. He said, but if you have to resubmit, we'll send it out right the next day. Okay. Wait, but if you have to resubmit it, they will send it out right the next day. Okay, got you. Says the homie CJ salute. He says they don't care about that. All right, because people there be rumors of like you gotta have $2,000 in your bank account for 2 months and this and that. So, if that's the case, right? The only way you could prove that is by submitting documents. But like I said, they didn't ask me all of that. So I'm like, all right, maybe they not tripping. Cool. I paid my little visa fee. My visa fee was basically $81. It was $80 and some change. It was high enough to round it up to $81 because I think it was like $81.80 or 90 cents. So it was basically $81. I say salute to Show Enough. He said, nah, CJ and I both been there. Okay. I'm excited to go, man, because when you file out the thing for your passport, they say where are you going. I put Brazil, and I've never been, but that was the place that I initially, when I was thinking about getting my passport, that was the place I wanted to go to when I filled out to get my passport. I put down Brazil, so it'll be dope to do that. It says oh my goodness. Yeah, man. Shout out to Stoic. I know him and Super don't really get along, but I rock with both of them. They both my guys. You know what I'm saying? You said they didn't ask me for Ish, but exit flight. You talking about when you applied or when you get there? When you actually fly there? Because they didn't even ask me about no flight information because I haven't booked a flight yet. But because I heard you don't need to book a flight to apply for a visa. They did ask me the date that I was gonna go, like go there and leave or something. But I just made the dates, approximately. Oh, okay, when you got there. Okay, got you. So when I got there. All right, cool. Yes, I always book a return flight. So or I have up to this point, so that won't be a problem with me. I always like to, because my theory is this: what if you go somewhere, right, and get licked, right, and they take all your stuff or something, right? I want to at least know that where I'm staying at is paid up until I leave. My flight is paid for to get back home. Now, if my money got messed up because I got licked, like I just know I still got somewhere to lay my head, and when it's time to leave, I'm good to go. Now I might have messed my trip up because I can't really do everything I was gonna do while I was out there, but I know I'll still be able to have somewhere to stay and I could leave. So that's why I like to book my return flight and pay for my wherever I'm gonna stay. I like to have that paid up all the way. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to. Uh, okay, we got that when he says I'm going again in August. Okay, you're going in August. Um, so I'm going in December. All right, we're gonna end up, I guess, maybe on a trip one day, CJ, because I seen you was out there with Mental Wishing and them. Y'all was played up. They asked too. They said, "Who had the baddest chicks this year so far?" I said my answer was Mental Wishing because if that was if that was this year, I don't know if that was this year or last year, but when they went on the Brazil trip, when you was there, Don Banks, everybody was there. Not only did they have some bad joints, it was a few of them that they put on the screen, like super dumb bad. Like it was plenty. It was plethora. It was a lot. You know what I'm saying? So I had to give Mental Wishing a nod for putting some of the baddest chicks on the screen. I don't know if that was last year or this year. I can't remember when they went to Brazil, but yeah. He said, "Shit, I can pull up with you in December." Okay, yeah, man, because I'm gonna be on a trip in December. And I got a couple cool cats that's going. They not YouTubers, so they was some cats I went that they super cool. I mean, super duper cool. I met up with them in Thailand. Um, so my guy Slick and Slick Row and my guy Jess Mack. You know what I'm saying? So that was super duper cool. So it'd be dope to end up with a trip. But yeah, if you can come out, CJ, that'd be dope, man, to meet you in person and be on some player shit out there in Brazil. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm gonna come out there. You know, on some vacation. That's how I come, and that's why I say, man, if I don't got my bread right, I'm just not going on a trip because I don't like to be on struggle trips. You know what I'm saying? I just wait to go when I can I got all my stuff set up. Um, so I'll have all my bread together by the time it's time to go to Brazil, and I already got my bread together for the DR trip. Um, that's paid for. I paid for my Airbnb. I paid for my uh, flight. I keep forgetting, man. I'm thinking about because I'll be taking on carry-on luggage a lot. I keep forgetting to call the airport to see if I can't make a change to my trip. I have to pay a little bit more. I already know, but I don't know if they'll do it because I bought a non-refundable ticket. Because I be feeling like why pay extra for the ticket when I know once I buy the ticket I'm going unless I physically can't make it. Um, I'm not like I'm gonna change my mind. So I don't know if they'll let me like add a carry on, not a carry on, but the bag that go under the plane because it would be nice, man, to show up to the airport because I've been thinking about that too. Because normally, you got your bag and you got your suitcase and you're lugging this shit around, and it's hard to really get comfortable with it. It'd be nice to like just not have the suitcase, put my stuff in there, and I only need to get it when I arrive to where I'm going. One less thing to be lugging around, moving around, going through. You know what I'm saying? And so I'm thinking about trying to do that. He said, "Oh, I could fit in with anybody." Yeah, yeah, yeah. But I'm saying these dudes, they actually cool. Like I know you cool. You can fit in with him. but they actually cool dudes. They be have their money together. They'll never be in no drama. Just some cool cats. I'm probably the most rowdiest one out the group, but I don't even be rowdy like that when I be traveling. I'll be cool too. I think people might perceive me to be rowdy because no, I'm very, I'm just kind of straightforward, like what I mean, very direct. But they all laid back, you know what I'm saying, and they all be having their stuff together. When I hung out with them, for Thailand, never once was some drama. Never once did we get into any type of BS. It was always just everything was smooth. So, you know, and so yeah. So that's how I kind of like to travel, bro. Like, the stuff for entertainment. I don't like to like when I'm traveling. Like, I know that stuff when stuff goes bad. Like, it gives people stuff to talk about. But I'm trying hard to make nothing go wrong. Like, I don't like a bunch of stuff going wrong during my trip or being in altercations like that. You know what I'm saying? I know it may seem like, hey, now I just seen you last year for Halloween and in Thailand. You was looking for people. You know, but I really, you know, don't be wanting a whole bunch of drama, bro. I just be wanting to get lit and have a good time. You know what I'm saying? And I don't really do. I think back then when I was doing that too, I don't feel like my skin was tough enough for YouTube yet. Like, it was getting tougher, but I would get upset easy. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going front. You know what I'm saying? But now it's really kind of hard to get me upset because I already know people will say anything to you online and just to get a rise out of you. And that don't work on me no more. They gotta find somebody else. You know what I'm saying? So what do you say? CJ, my brother, he only traveled with me. LOL. Show enough. So I guess you'll be taking a trip in December then, right? Show enough. You were LOL. Yeah, man. Yeah, I guess you'll be taking a trip in December, man. Uh, he says, I'd rather MFers be themselves on the trip. I'm not there to judge. I'm there to rock out and enjoy myself. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, me too, man. I mean, unless yourself is being broke and asking me for shit the whole time, then don't be yourself, nigga. I don't mind looking out, because we all showed up with some bread. There's times people buy me drinks, I buy them drinks and all that, but like, don't show up acting like you didn't come here with no bread, because then I'm not gonna be able to hang out with you. I'm not gonna hold you. He says, but WWE K9 is fun too, bro. Yeah, I mean, that's why I've been having fun with this lately, but that's why I've been having fun with this lately because I I don't really take it that serious no more. Like, dudes, they be trying to get underneath my skin and I get underneath their skin because I get it. I get what trolling is. I never got why people did it. Because I'm not a troll. I just know how to troll. I've learned how to troll being in this space. I didn't even know how to troll before I came a part of this space. But I just learned hanging around dudes in this space or just being a part of this space. Like, it happens so much. So it's like, you know, now I just look at it like I just be having fun with it. And then, but it's something weird about it. Like, when K9 start trolling back, dudes be really getting mad. Like, they really be in their bag. And I'm like, I thought, now that I figured out it's just trolling, why everybody else get mad? I thought we wasn't supposed to get mad, keep the jokes flowing like drinks. They be in their bag though. But I'm like, they be in their bag. I guess, man, I don't know, man. Maybe I troll. Maybe my troll game is too much. I don't even know. He says, sure enough, gotta get them all down there, right? He said, haha, that was a good one, K9. He said, lies, this man CJ had all the 304s, giving it up for the free ski. Gotta get it for the free ski. Now, I'm saying this, man, when I go, because I had a debate with my boy, because he was like, man, I'm trying to go and get it for the free ski. Like, I want to hunt and do all of that. And I'm like, getting it for the free ski is cool. I'm not knocking them. But I try to explain to him, I'm like, it's a point too. Like you down there for 2 weeks. I don't know. I really don't take trips too much shorter than like. I think the shortest trip I ever took was 9 days. But it's like you're not down there that long to be wasting a whole bunch of time to be trying to be like, just so you can come online and be like, she regular though. Yeah, man, I could do that in California though. Like I'm here for a good time, not a long time. But like the only place that I've been so far where I'm like, yo, you could get it for the free ski was Thailand so far. You know, the part of the DR that I went to, if somebody told me they was getting it for the free ski, I wouldn't believe them. Not in Sasua. I wouldn't believe that because I've been there. But I know there's places you can. Maybe Brazil's possible because I know Thailand is for sure possible. Uh, but yeah, getting it for the free ski. They said CJ was the man. You know what I'm saying? I seen them. They was over here doing a thing and big yachts. You know what I'm saying? And eating good, living good. You know what I'm saying? Now, this is another thing I gotta. When you hanging out with content creators, I'll be because sometimes they be like, K9, don't come over here with that camera. I'm like, all right, man, I can't eat with you then. All right, well, come over here. I'm like, nigga. I don't always put a camera up, but I gotta get I gotta get some footage, bro. I'm here on a work assignment. So it's kind of tricky though when you hang out with non-content creators. Well, it wasn't a problem when I was with Slick Mac and I mean not Slick Mac, Slick Bro and Just Mac, but I have hung out with people they like. I gotta be like, damn, I can't even really be how I want to be because I gotta. You not trying to be on camera, and I'm trying to, turn up with the camera. So it's kind of tough. All right, Born Ready in the building said K9er. I tried to come up there and help you, Born Ready, but by the time you came on the panel, I kept dozing off. You know what I'm saying? Because it was super late. I think it was like 2, 3 in the morning. I don't remember. Because they was getting at you. They was trying to give you a hard time, Born Ready. You said Born Ready. They said Born Ready, man. They was calling you Tricky Ricky, Born Ready. I said, hold on, that's my guy. But I do remember faintly me telling you, Bipolar ratted on all his homies. He said you get I had to blast him real quick. Yeah. Shout out to Bipolar. He said you could get it for the free ski in Brazil. Okay. He said, just take them out to eat and drinks. Man, I'm telling you, I think I'm not gonna say I was the first because I'm too new to this space and everything has been done under the sun here, I'm sure. But like I'm seeing this getting more prevalent now. Because remember, when Sin City was around when I first started, I was taking out even taking the mangoes out to have drinks and food, and because back then it was frowned upon. But like people like, nah, don't do all that, and I'm like, nah, I'm not taking them to go get filet mignon or nothing, but like having drinks and getting something to eat. Cause I wanted to be more of I don't like that extra transactional vibe. Like I wanted to be like how I was kicking it. You know what I mean? I don't really have a problem doing that. And then we just kicking it. Cause I don't want to be like, all right, Shorty, what's up? All right, let's slide, back to my crib, bang, bang, bang. And then, get you up out of here. That's not really the way I like to, go about things. So I like to just treat shit like, be on some smooth shit like that. Let's have some drinks. Shit, if I'm eating, I order a pizza. You home? Let's eat. We having drinks. We kicking it. Set the vibe. We hanging out. Fun. Other than that, if you don't do stuff like that, you're gonna basically be chilling with like dudes the entire time because you're gonna be waiting for that one interaction that's gonna last about 3 minutes to 30 minutes to an hour, depending on who you are. And what are you gonna be doing with the rest of your day? So I don't really mind getting the females a couple of drinks or sometimes something to eat, stuff like that. All right, cool. Born Ready. Does that make me Tricky Ricky? Because I got her something to eat. Now I'm seeing dudes doing it all the time. They taking them out to the little restaurant. Because I feel like, to me, that's the best way to shoot the content. Well, I mean, it's another way you can shoot content. without making it look all raunchy and where it's extra problematic, where it's like, we're about to do in like 15 minutes from now. So it's like I don't really shoot content like that. So yeah. He said, it's all good. He said, wait, it's all good. Love the dope energy. Love the dope energy. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. That's how I said I gotta have my guy Royals back, man, because they was, my guy Super. He was owing you bipolar. He didn't, you know, it was like how you get busted. One of them, and he walked by and he kicked the boxes off of you, Royal. Like, Royal, they got us. We busted. Come on out, because he got busted. There, I said that. I said that's a cold nigga right there. Shit. Yeah, man. Absolutely, man. But it was good to see you hit the panel, man, because I don't really catch you on the panels that much. You know what I'm saying? I said, look at my guy Royal. He said, nah, no tricking detective, fam. You safe. uh, no, I always say, man, I'm not really a pocket watcher. Do what you want with your money. You know what I'm saying? Uh, I don't think it's smart to overpay for stuff when you're traveling. I don't care if it's for food, drinks, whatever, but do what you want. It's your bread. You worked for it. And you know, do what you want with it. I guess too, like, man, because I was telling one of my partners, bro, every time I get my YouTube check, it felt like a blessing. And I feel like it feel that way because I don't compare my check to anybody else's check. Because the dudes that make more than me is dudes that make less than me. So I don't really compare it to that. I just be every time I get my check, I be thankful, and so it always feels like a blessing, like whatever it tallies up to, and it's definitely whatever I get is gonna help me on my next trip. You know what I'm saying? So it's all gonna work itself out. But they said K9, we wanted the smoke show. I'm learning that too about people born ready and CJ and everybody else that's been so kind and spending time over here. You like never ask people what kind of content they like. They don't even know. Cause the type of content that they would describe to you is the content that they wouldn't watch. All the stuff that they talk down on, myself included, is the type of content we're gonna tune in to watch. So that's kind of the tricky thing too about being a content creator. Like, we want brothers to represent right and just do good content without, being an asshole. But if you go be an asshole and do all that, stuff, you're gonna definitely get, you know, more eyes on your project, and people are gonna be spreading the word, and and that's gonna turn into views and everything else. But I guarantee you, man, go up there and be like, yeah, man, I'm gonna go show you guys the statue, and man, they're not gonna watch it, bro. Not in this space. They're not. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, like unless you went and titled it like I went and spray painted the statue or something, they're gonna be like, this disrespect. They gonna all go tune into it then. You know what I'm saying? Who is this? Let me see something. Somebody sent me something. Hold on, y'all. Okay, I think I know what that is. Okay. Yeah, so yeah, man. So I'll tell you though, man. I got some surprises though. I got ideas that I want to do in Brazil. Um, but if you watch my content, my content ain't all about like it's not all about Tricky Ricky. You know what I'm saying? Or it's not over. Like we could do a little bit of everything. My thing is really just letting you see how my vacation went. document my vacation as I go. You know what I'm saying? So, if I put the ladies up, I'm not gonna try to put them up in a way crazy, distasteful type of way. And and when I interact with the ladies, my intentions is not to have a scenario where me and her is getting into it on a live or like that's just not how my channel's set up. So my shit is I try to treat the ladies good and make sure we don't have any issues. But I feel like I could still get lit though. You know what I mean? She gonna be looking good. Get her to turn up on camera without making her look crazy, and then do document the rest of my vacation. He said, "Yeah, the BS overshadows the real ish in the space." Yeah, man, you already know. Cause right now, I already said, if I would have did Pop's eulogy right now, which I was going to, we're gonna put him on ice. Uh, then we'll have 100 people in here right now. You know what I'm saying? But yeah. All right, he says, I don't want to rock. Wait, I don't knock nobody for tricking, but if they like pulling off the muscle, that's cool too. Yeah, man. Hey, get it. I always say, get it how you live it. If you can get it off the muscle, cool. You know what I'm saying? The Tricky Ricky is your cousin, cool. You know what I mean? Get it how you live it, man. And yeah, I'm not here to. We on vacation. Have a good time, man. Enjoy yourself, man. Make sure you show up with enough bread to do whatever you're trying to do. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, yeah. CJ, I'm right with you on that. He says, Travel Wolf used to work at Wendy's. He quit his job and paid International Zoe $3,000 to teach him how to trick in Brazil. Oh my goodness. Hey, hey, I can't knock the hustle. If you could get somebody to pay you $3,000 to hang out with you on a trip, that's next level shit. Cause like I've met people, bro, and they've bought me food, bought me drinks, stuff like that. But $3,000, you know what I'm saying? That's yeah, man. I can't knock the hustle. And you know, Travel Wolf, I be wondering why Travel Wolf don't be. Can y'all explain that to me? I know some people might not like him. I don't know. Cause it seemed like he should do more views. Cause he's a dude that know how to talk. He gonna be talking the whole time he live. I actually watch him. You know what I'm saying? I go in there. I hit the like button. I've even sent him some super chats. I don't know, man. I don't know why people really haven't really given him a shot. You know what I'm saying? I mean, he's had his little controversies in the space, like we all have. You know what I'm saying? So maybe y'all know better than me. Because I be thinking, I thought Travel Wolf was kind of entertaining. You know what I'm saying? I mean, that's why I watch him. You know what I'm saying? He be talking his shit a little bit, and I don't know. I feel like he should do more views than he actually do. Shout out to Travel Wolf. I don't got no problem with old boy. He always been cool. I met him in person in Thailand. Now, what's crazy is we didn't really hang out. Meeting him was a very brief interaction. But when I seen him, he was just cool. He was just chilling. I met Barber World in real life. I think I ran into Barber World when I was in Thailand. I think I ran into. I think I ran into Barber World 3 times, and I ran into Travel World 2 times. But every time I ran into either one of them, there was very short interactions. Like it wasn't long enough to it was just very short. You know what I'm saying? First time I met Travel Wolf, he was at the mansion party, and then the second time I ran into him, and they didn't stay the whole time, like because I looked up after a while, and I was like, oh shit, Tribal Wolf guy. Like he made his appearance. He didn't stay too long. And then the other time I ran into him was when they was doing the I'm forgetting the name of what it's called. Not Soy Six, not Tree Town. I can't think of the other name. But over there where they did the little challenge stuff. I ran into him over there, and he was over there. Well, that's the day that Barber World, Pop, all of them was over there. Then the cops came over there, and they was her homies Hub was over there. But that was the second time I ran into Travel Wealth, and that was the time I ran into. So that was the extent of me like running into him. The times I ran into Barber World was at the mansion party. That was like the second time I ran into him. The first time was I went in the club. What's that black club in Thailand everybody go to? That club right there, 808. As soon as I walked in, he was like sitting down, like kind of by the door a little bit, or where you walk in, just sitting there. And I had to make my round, walked in with the homie. And I had noticed him. And then at some point I walked back over that way after I had went to the bar or something. And I just introduced myself, like, yo, I'm K9, nice to meet you. What up, Bar World, blah, blah, blah. It was a short interaction. And then the other time I ran into him was, like I said, when they was doing that challenge stuff. And I don't even think me and Bar World even really spoke. Because as soon as I walked up over there, it was like the part that I walked up on, the police was already tripping. And so we had to kind of disperse. Like, it wasn't, I don't even think I might have even spoke to him, honestly, because it was just a lot going on. But yeah, so that was my stand of meeting those guys. And I mainly hung out with like Slick Rowe, Jess Mack, and Keith, Pop, Ben. I hung out with Ben a few times, but Ben, he was like booed up all the time. Ben Vlogs was a dude, he'd be booed up. You know what I'm saying? So I got some footage too. I should start uploading it because people are like, yo, why? I still got a bunch of footage from Thailand, believe it or not. So yeah, I should start uploading it. I have footage when we was in the club, when we was doing this, when we was doing that. I could make shorts out of it. I could make another actual video out of it. I don't know. I might start uploading some shorts because it was a while ago. Shit, in a minute, I'm gonna have some more footage because I'm going to DR and Brazil. You dig? So yeah, it'd be nice to bust out a trip with my guy Super Trooper too, though. He's a funny guy. You know, Super Trooper, the last time we went to DR, he said he was out there, but he was hiding out and all that. You know what I'm saying? He didn't really want to come, hang out with the fellas. He was wearing his shades, being low key. You know what I'm saying? Being low key. I'm like, but now, he's out his shell. You know what I'm saying? I probably run into him the next time. But it might take a minute to run into Super because the places he's going, I don't really have no intentions on going right now. I probably wouldn't run into Super like minimum like a year from now. You know what I'm saying? And then a lot of dudes, they be acting like, I'm gonna see how DR is. Every time I go, I have a good time. But a lot of dudes, like, they really kind of, DR has changed so much, bro. Like, and people, before it changed, people was already shitting on it. And now that it's changed, it's kind of like, I don't know, maybe it's not a great place for footage anymore. I don't know. But I do think it's still a cool spot to go hang out and enjoy, being on vacation. I don't know. But the last time like I said, I was out there, I was able to get some footage. It was cool. It was lit. It was definitely different, you know what I'm saying? But I enjoyed Sosua. That's why I'm going there again. But since it's changed so much, this might give me the opportunity to explore other places while I'm out there. You know what I'm saying? Oh, another cat when I was hanging out in Thailand. I haven't seen him around lately. Let me cut this air back on. I'll be getting hot, cold, hot, cold. Sire. I I met Sire. We kicked it. That was stupid lit. He had a birthday party. They had all kind of. I've never tried that many drinks before. Hanging with Sire, man, they had every type of drink you could think of. Like, you know what I'm saying? We was just trying all kinds of stuff. But it was lit. We hung out. I got some dope footage in there. I actually made a video out of that footage, but I took it down because I used copywritten music like Doja Cat or something to put the video together. I try to stay away from copywritten material, and I got my channel hemmed up, so I took it down. But yeah, man, it's a movie, man. It's a movie, definitely. Brazil. I'm looking to hang out with some of the baddest chicks, exotic women you ever seen, and I'm definitely going to Rio de Janeiro. Uh, I think they got some other stuff, Ipanemic, or however, I might be saying that wrong. But I definitely plan on going out there doing my thing. And I'm going to try to take a full 2 weeks out there, 14 days. So I'm sure, depending on when people come, there might be a part of like, because I don't know how long, I didn't ask them how long they're going to be out there. I might be out there longer than them. So it might be a portion of the trip where I'm like, dolo. But I plan on taking like 14 days out there, something like that. And yeah, and I need to try to brush up on my Portuguese, bro. Basta fa English? I'm like, why all these banging countries where it's like amazing that they don't speak English? I don't know, but I feel like I figured out how to get around it everywhere else, but like in Thailand they kind of like speak English. But they speak not kind of, they do. They listen to English music, and DR they kind of like speak English. Not everybody, but enough people speak English out there. So it's not like you know, yeah. I gotta brush up on my Spanish though, and my Portuguese. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make a concerted effort while I'm at work to listen to Spanish and Portuguese and keep learning more and more words. Cause it's dope when you can communicate a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Or cause I see how Don Banks be having it, and that's cause he know how to speak. I'm not gonna say the only reason, but that's a big help that he knows how to speak Portuguese. CJ, I don't know if you still here. Do you speak Portuguese? And if so, or if not, how much of a hindrance is it not speaking Portuguese being in Brazil? Because God, man, like knowing that Portuguese is gonna be. Because how could you rid something off the muscle if you don't even speak the same language? That's what I'm trying to think too. Because they don't really, if you can't speak none of their language, how can I don't know. All right, what he says, not a lick of Portuguese. All right, and you still went out there and had a good time. So I know you can still have a good time, but so you can still have a good time, but yeah. He says they're okay with using the translator. All right. He said and some speak Spanish. What do you speak Spanish, CJ, or what? Hmm. Hmm. Cause like some Spanish, I understand because I understand. I could understand some Spanish words more than I could speak it. Right? He says, "Yeah, I could speak a little bit, but not great." Okay, I guess we're gonna have to be out there with that Google Translator. You know what I'm saying? Says K9 is a Mexican. He just looks it. Yeah, man. I don't really know how to speak Spanish. Just a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Like more Spanish than Portuguese, but not enough to get in no conversation. Like broken where I can you know. But I should know how to speak way more Spanish than I do because I live around a lot of Spanish people. But it's a difference when you live around Spanish people and they speak English. It's not like I live around a lot of Spanish people and they don't speak English, so we communicate in English. He said that's funny. He says if you show if you show me on boat, I was on a boat. I was talking into the phone and having my phone repeated. Now I have been looking into they got these earpieces, but I don't really know how that will work because you got to they gonna that would that be? I mean, that might only be worth it for like the chick you kicking it with, but mm, yeah, that's kind of how I did do it though. Like I want to at least get some Spanish, the earbuds, or not Spanish, but the Google Translate earbuds to where at least when they're speaking around me, I can understand what they're saying. You know what I'm saying? Um, I don't know. I might look into some good translation earbuds. That's what I think I might get. You feel me? Um, but I mean, you could just use your phone. I did use that, but I would like the good earbuds where it's not like you gotta speak into it, make sure it's right. All right, he says the Meta glasses has a translator, so they speak. You can hear them. Now, the problem with the Meta glasses, though, well, I ain't gonna say it's a problem. Them jokers seem like they hot. Like most of the time, people would assume that you're recording with them, and they might start acting funny about the glasses. Versus if I just had the earpieces, they don't think that I'm basically recording them on the low. You know what I'm saying? So, because I'll normally just put my camera out, boom, 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 and then like if it's a chick, because I want to shoot some content. I'll make sure that she agrees um, to do it. You know what I'm saying? And no, am I gonna come up here? 'Cause I remember back in the day they had dudes like you didn't say this, you didn't say that, you didn't say. Bro, I'm not finna overly complicate me getting the content and tell her a bunch of shit to where she says no. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna, you know what I mean? You gotta be kind of smooth about it. He says you're right, but I show them the translations on my phone so they could see what I'm saying. Wait, so they could see what I was using it for. Got you. And how good do the Meta glasses work, CJ? Out of 1 to 5 stars, what would you give them? 1 out of 5 stars. What would you give the Meta glasses as far as them translating and all of that? Yeah, what like 1 out of 5 stars? What would you give them? Yeah, because that might be a cool idea though. Get the glasses. Says 3 stars because they pick up background conversations too. Got you. Okay. So it could be. I speak Spanish. I speak Spanish. Definitely helps in DR. Yeah, man. Shit. And you know it's crazy, man. I had so many opportunities to learn Spanish, but I used to have that mindset of like, that silly mindset of probably most Americans that why should I learn how to speak Spanish? Everybody's trying to come to America and they gonna learn how to speak English. You know what I'm saying? English is the money language. That was an ignorant way of thinking, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because now that I'm traveling, I don't have that in my arsenal. You know what I'm saying? Thinking like that. He says, if y'all was in the crib alone, it would be perfect. Got you, got you. Mm, yeah, yeah. That's what I say. I might take some lessons while I'm driving in my truck. You know, be listening to stuff and all that. Yeah. Oh, really? You said you could use any earbuds. Um, it's the translator app that you download that makes it work, bro. It's just a gimmick. Save your bread. Okay. Okay. We will wobble. Okay. Got you. Got you. It said, and watch Brazil TikTok social media. You will learn little phrases. That is true, man. They said I think the best way to learn a different language too is watch like even cartoons, right? Because you kind of can follow you kind of know what it's, you know what I'm saying? Even watching like cartoons, you know what I'm saying, in a different language. Says if you could speak Portuguese, the women will respect you more. Got you. Reply got cheap languages. I mean teachers, language teachers. Okay. Just use Chat GPT. Yeah, they say Chat GPT do everything, don't they? Yeah, man. So um, I'm looking forward though. I'm a little nervous about the Brazil trip, just because I feel like that's when my skills will be really tested as far as not knowing the language. That it will play more of a part than anywhere I've been thus far. But I'm really excited too because um, it's gonna be an amazing opportunity and experience. You know what I'm saying? And so I'm really looking forward to that too. Now, CJ, when you get out there to Brazil, how do you get your phone working? So, when I went to Thailand, I got my phone working because I went and got a eSIM. They did that right in the airport. That's what's dope. I wonder why they don't just do it in the airport, bro, at every place. Then when I went to DR, you can get an eSIM there too, not in the airport, but or you can get like one of those boxes to get your shit working. So when you go to Brazil, how do you get your phone working out there? Do they have an eSIM? Do they have an eSIM place where they'll set it up for you in the airport, or how did you get your phone working out there, CJ? It says the Meta glasses are amazing, and you can download a language and use them often. Wait, offline. Use them offline. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, so you don't even need internet to use them. It says, but my Meta glasses did almost get me into some shit. So no, that be the that be the flip side, man. Them glasses, man, niggas and they done burnt that shit out. I mean, to the point where You could damn near get into a confrontation just wearing them. Uh, that's funny though. He said they work good, but they almost got me in some shit, man. All right, he says, I got Verizon Global through my company, so my phone worked. Damn. Verizon, I ain't gonna lie, Verizon they charge too much, bro. Cause look, I got me and my daughter. Let me look and see how much my phone bill is. Let me see. And we both got unlimited. We got unlimited, and this is how much my bill is every month. $72. There's no way I'm gonna get a $72 bill with Verizon. Two lines, that shit probably gonna be like two, 200, two something. You know, damn near a car payment. You know, that's the only bad thing about this shit. He says, you better get well, he says you better off getting the glasses over the earbuds because the glasses have multi-purpose, but you do have to be careful with them jokers. He says if you have AT&T, they have like 22 countries where your phone works, and Brazil is one of them. But that's what I'm saying. I have to check into that. Verizon and AT&T. None of them spots is cheap spots. You know who I got right now? Boost Mobile. That should work good in the States or for what I need to do, but um, not a cheap. I mean, it's a cheap plan. All right, he says me and my Brazilian wife not talking right now, but I could just ask her to get a SIM card and all that. But look, my phone is don't take see for my phone, it take an eSIM because I got a newer iPhone where it don't take a physical eSIM no more. Like you got to do a one that you kind of like download, like a electronic eSIM. But then you got a Brazilian wife. Okay, talk your shit, man. Boost Mobile. Oh hell nah. Boost Mobile was garbage. I had Boost Mobile. That shit wasn't working nowhere. The internet. I'm like, that's how I got Metro because I was kicking it with the homie, and I had like a nice big phone like this, and he had like a smaller phone, and my phone was like never. The internet was super struggling. And so I had Boost, and I said, "Damn, why yo?" He said, "I got Metro." And I said, "Damn, Metro, man." I went and got rid of that phone. Went and got me a phone through Metro, and I've been with Metro ever since. It was cheap, and that shit was working, way better. I said I had a snatch mines off my face in Lapa, which is the party hood part of Rio. I gripped that up so fast, and then had two bouncers step up and but I got my glasses back out of her hands. Damn, you went and you got to thank God that she didn't even like going through all that. They could have even got broke. So you was able to get your stuff back, and you was lucky that when she snatched them and going through all that, that they didn't even get broke in the process. Cause I remember Ice City, man. Shout out to Ice City when we went to DR. I think that was on my first trip to DR. Some female snatched his glasses and broke them though. Like they got broke in the process of that. But then you was on top of it real quick. He said, and nothing came out of it. Damn. You know, that's crazy. He said, that's a crazy story, man. That could really happen though, man. You gotta be thank God that she didn't break them glasses. All right, he says Metro PCS. That's just an upgrade from Sprint, and Sprint sucks, bro. Sprint is also was an expensive phone company that was terrible, bro. Because I remember my ex wife had Sprint, and I had Metro, and it was she always had like problems with her bill, like they would be crazy high, and I could use my phone all the time, like my internet was working everywhere I needed, and her shit was hardly never working in a lot of places. And then I got my daughter's cell phone, and my daughter's shit was working better. And I'm like, you paid all that money for Sprint? Sprint sucks. I definitely would never get Sprint. Uh, Only thing I would probably consider getting is T-Mobile, but I seen T-Mobile. I'd be sick if I had to try to get Verizon. I might do that though. Spend tomorrow. I'm gonna call the airport because I should have called them today. I'll find out if I can upgrade my ticket with the baggage on there, and and then I'm gonna find out about some phone services because I hate going phone like to a country. Now that I've been to Thailand, I already know how to handle it. DR, I know how to handle it. I can't get my phone fixed until I get into Sasua, but I know right where to go to get it fixed. That's always the struggle going to a new country for the first time if you don't have one of those Verizons or expensive phone plans like that. All right, we got my guy, Jersey Hitter, in the building with the $5 super chat. He says, salute K9. Talk to me, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And that's another guy, man. I wouldn't mind linking up, you know, running into him in like Columbia or whatever. My guy, Jersey Hitter. He wanted to. I don't even think he know he's super funny, bro. I don't know who's funnier, him, Super. He's up there with Super, Bipolar, and them cats. Jersey Hitter is funny as hell, and he seemed like he good with the women. Like he just be chopping it up, being them. I told him, I said, Jersey Hitter said he didn't want to be a YouTuber, and I understood why. But I told him if he wanted to, he could, because he got that outgoing personality. He know how to communicate with people. He know how to get chicks to get on camera. He be having them really just vibing out, kicking it with him, and he's funny. Jersey Hitter could easily be do well in YouTube if he wanted to. Shout out to Jersey Hitter, my guy. And I'm not saying that just because you sent me the super chat. I appreciate the love, brother. But remember, I told you that before, Jersey Hitter. I said, bro, you could really be a YouTuber if you wanted to, because you got the right, you got the personality for it. Once again, thank you for the $5 super chat, man. We working, man. We grinding. You know. Oh yeah, let me check my Cash App. I'll be forgetting to check it. Nobody really has sitting nothing on the Cash App in a little while, but sometimes they be doing, and I just totally forget to look at it. So let me look real quick. All right, we good to go. All right, nothing happened right there. All right, he says, "Thank you so much, Jersey Hitter." Says, "I know a phone spot in Rio." All right, put me up on the phone spot, man. Hook me up. And CJ, we friends on Instagram, right? I think we are. Let me look. Let me get out my Instagram. See if I see you on here. All right, let me look. All right, let me go like this. I just want to do that. I'm not sure if we friends on here. If we not, CJ, this is my Instagram. Let me see. I'm trying to see. Your name might be something else on here, but this is my Instagram or not, man. Hit me up, man. Put me up on game. Tell me the spot, and 'cause I definitely don't like going out the country struggling with the with my phone shit. All right, that's my Instagram. Hit me up. Well, I got two Instagrams, but that's the one I use for the travel space. Let me see if I had you on my other one though. Oh, somebody called me. I didn't even know this person called me. I hit him back. Somebody from the travel space. I didn't hear it ring. I probably was asleep. Says it was like 6 hours ago though. All right. Do I see him on here? All right. Anyway, hit me up, CJ. Let me know something. He says I got an AT&T and can use I got AT&T and can use my phone anywhere in South America, but this shit's trash in California desert. Got you. So basically, it's one of them things, bro. Like if my channel was big enough, bro, I have one of them backpacks with all them routers and stuff. That shit costs a lot though. You got to really be making enough money to, or just make the sacrifice and be bleeding cash until you can get it going. Says you should be able to look online on upgrading your ticket. Oh yeah, huh? Let me look at that. Let me look real quick. Okay, I think that might be you. Let me see. Let me switch out of here. We're gonna get this. Hold on, right here. All right. All right, cool. That was you. I accepted it and followed you back. All right. Oh yeah, he said you should be able to look on with your ticket to upgrade. Let me see. Let me look at that. If it give me the option to do that. I'm looking at it. Let's see. Add bags. Let me see. Add bags at the airport. We are unable to add bags online if your flight was changed and you haven't confirmed the new flight. Wait. What? Add bags at the airport. We are unable to add bags online. If your flight was changed and you haven't confirmed the new flight. Oh, okay, that's you. Got you. Okay, cool. Got you, CJ. Got you. Okay. Okay. Yeah, cause I'm gonna have to get that eSIM, man. That's how I get my stuff working. And then when I get out there, so I get the eSIM, and then when I get out there, I might even look for like a little Wi-Fi box. You know, if they have one, that way I can have like a stronger internet signal or try to, you know what I'm saying? But okay, I got you. Thanks, CJ. All right. Um, okay, let me go back here again. So it wouldn't. I probably might have to just call them then, because when I try to put it wouldn't. Yeah, I might just call them and tell them my info. Like, look, man, I want to add a bag because I don't want to travel I guess I'll be trying to keep the cost down, but then I guess the more you travel, the more bougie I be getting, and I just be wanting to be comfortable. Like I don't want to be lugging around a bunch of shit. I want to be able to just put my stuff there, all right, and then I don't got to worry about it until it's time to get off the flight, go find my bag, boom, I'm gone. You know what I'm saying? I kind of hate lugging around luggage, bro. He says all owned by T-Mobile now. Okay, T-Mobile taking over. So he said, you said that we found, yeah. Um, yeah, we gotta link up Jersey Hitter, man. I'll probably link up with Jersey Hitter on the Columbia trip because he really know his way around that Joker. You feel me? Salute to Jersey Hitter, man. He said, "Yeah, we are. I will send it there. Okay, okay, we got that. Metro, PCS, Sprint, uh, Mobile, all they owned by T. Okay, all owned by T-Mobile. Hit the like button, absolutely, man. Y'all hit the like button, man. Hit the light or run a light. You know what I'm saying? Uh, all right. He says, chick snatched the glasses off Ice face. Yeah, man, she snatched his glasses and broke them though. So sure enough was lucky. She snatched his glasses and they was broke by the time he got them back. You know, that happened in Dominican Republic because you know them Dominican chicks, they a little more feisty. So he didn't like, yeah, it was actually got broke. Says that's the StreamYard link. No IG. No, this was the no, this is right here. This is my IG right here, Jersey Hitter right here. Watch. You gotta go type it in. It's not a link. It's just I'm just typing it in. You gotta go to Instagram and actually type it in. But I'm just putting it. I put it back down here again. Boom. This is it right here. See, no underscore fear underscore EMT. Um, you know, I couldn't use the other one for entertainment. Somebody already had that. But yeah, that's it right there. Yeah, the other one is the link for the StreamYard. And I'll drop the link again just in case somebody was trying to come up and give your boy some pointers. I ain't gonna lie, I'm a little nervous about the Brazil trip. Only like I feel like once you get your phone together, you good to go. Cause that's really like the only thing. Cause the phone is like everything. So the No Fear EMT is at my Instagram and other. I just put the link to the StreamYard too. All right, Jay Measy, what up? He says, salute K9. What up, Jay Measy? He says, I'm at work. Okay, you at work? Getting that bread, CJ. Get that bag together, man. Look, I got my jar, my famous jar. Y'all want to see it? My famous jar. By I got some bread coming in. I'll have the rest of my bread by the first or the fifth. Between the first and the fifth for my DR trip. But I got everything paid for it. The famous jar, you know what I'm saying? That's why I save my bread up for the trips. And my goal is every time when I travel to have minimum $3,000 spending money. Right? $3,000 spending money. I feel like that's a good budget. Let me see something. I want to see what we got. I'll for sure have the rest by the first, between the first and the fifth, because I got some bread coming in. Spare bread. Boom. That's a thou wow. Let's see. That's 2,000 wow. Let me see what else we got. So I pretty much got um 26. So I'm like $400 short for my goal when I get to DR. But like I said, between the first and the fifth, I got some bread coming in. That's like that I'm gonna put directly in this jar, and I would have met my I'll have my goal by the for DR, spending money wise by uh like the between the first and the fifth. And then after I empty this jar, I'm gonna restart the jar back up for the Brazil trip. And I'm gonna pretty much put like I had that it's July, wait. In July, then August, September, October, November, December. Yes, as long as I'm putting like $700 a month into the jar, I'll have my Brazil spending bread. So I'm gonna have to put seven a month for the Brazil. And I got some change too. I need to go to the coin machine. I got some other shit going too, but yeah, so that's where I'm at. All right, cool. He says, don't just add bags. Try to upgrade to the main. You can pick your seat and do one carry on. No, that's how I have it. Like I got it to where because on the flight that I'm on, you could carry like I picked the seat that I wanted. But yeah, you're right. I could get a main cabin seat because I did do upgraded seats on my ticket where I pick my seats where I want to sit. But I didn't get it to where because I pay extra for that. You know what I'm saying? And I didn't what you call it. I didn't do anything about the bags. So I do need to work on that. But yeah, I gotta see. Let me see what seats I got. Do I got? Because I always gotta upgrade my seats because that's an uncomfortable flight, bro. To be. Let's see seats. All right. What up? What up?
Yo, what's good, brother?
Code chilling, trying to map out. You know what I mean? Oh, main cabin. So
Yeah, man.
I think I'm in the main cabin right here. Let me see.
I just tuned in not too long ago. What are you do? What you doing? You planning your Brazil trip?
Yeah, I'm trying to get everything ready for my Brazil trip. Like
Mm,
everything, like just going over because like I said, I need to know. CJ sent me something, but I need to know like when I get out there how to have my phone working. Cause
yeah.
that's like the number one thing, bro. You do not want to get to another country, bro.
Mm,
Don't know how to get your phone working, cause that's how you gonna be able to communicate and all kind of shit. Especially
yeah.
if you speak English.
Where you going? What city you going to? Rio or somewhere else?
I'm going to Rio, yeah.
Oh, okay. You going to Rio? Well, I mean, check it out. I don't know how far you got, but when you get to Rio, it's not going to be easy to just go somewhere and like have them exchange your SIM like Thailand. It's not going to be like Thailand. You know what I mean? Well,
Right.
me myself, I got the international plan. So Brazil was one of those locations that my phone works. You know what I'm saying on my international plan. But what you can do, there's an app. It's called Ola Fly.
Yeah, that's what CJ sent me. Olaf Fly for the eSIM.
Yeah, yeah. You get an eSIM, and it's important to remember with that eSIM, you gotta you gotta activate it before you travel. Don't try to get there and then activate it. You got to activate it like before you leave the United States.
Or it's not gonna work.
I was able to activate it using the Wi-Fi, but because there's some kind of security measure where they check your location and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying?
Because I know
So
when I was in okay, this what happened. Okay, when I was in DR,
mm,
they put the eSIM on there while I was there, but the lady did it herself. My phone was
yeah,
working.
it's
But
in Rio. It's not going to be easy to find one of those locations. They do exist, but it's not going to be easy to find one of those locations. That's one of the problems I had. So I had to download Olafly once I got there, and that's why I'm suggesting you do it like before you get there. You know what I'm saying, and activate it before you get there.
okay,
You should be good from there, man. Shoot,
so
they
that means
got
my
that.
phone. So that means my once I activate it,
Hmm.
my phone won't work until I get there.
Yeah, yeah. Well, once you get there, you switch SIMs. You switch from your regular eSIM or SIM card to the Olafly SIM eSIM.
Okay. Yeah, so that's what I'm about to do, man. Cause one time I did get an eSIM, and I think it was on my DR trip or something, and I could not. I must have did this shit wrong. I could not get it to work, bro. And I had paid for it and everything. I could not figure out how to get it to work, bro. I was like, damn. So it
Yeah,
was dope when I went to DR. She was just able to do it. You know what I mean? She was just like,
yeah. Thailand is the easiest. I mean, Thailand, you can go to the 7-Eleven and get an eSIM, or not an eSIM, but a SIM card from Thailand. You know what I'm saying?
hey,
But
Thailand, they do this shit in the airport. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, yeah,
They set your phone and got it working while you in the airport, nigga.
yeah.
So that was kind of amazing. That's why I'm like, why isn't every spot set up like that? Thailand
Yeah.
got everybody beat on getting your phone together. Um,
What you're going to try to riz something off the streets in Brazil, or what you think?
man, I'm gonna try to risk. Yeah, of course, but you know,
Yeah.
I'm not going. To
I don't,
me,
I don't know. I don't know if you saw my live, but one of them chicks said, "Yeah, we don't like Mexicans over here." So I don't
don't
know.
start super. Don't start. You had a messy life. Hey, I would. Hey, and I. You know what's funny? I was so glad I got off that live. And I did because I fell asleep and I woke up and I said, oh, and I text bipolar too. I said, yeah, y'all crashed out. That's what I said. Y'all crashed out. LOL. Because I said once I got off, I said, oh, these niggas crashing out over there.
I don't even remember.
You don't remember all that shit you said?
Do I have any enemies?
Yeah, but yeah, I think so. I mean, if you didn't have none, you officially earned some. You know what I'm saying?
Yo,
You kept saying
I've been trying to find some enemies, bro. It's hard. I don't know how you do it.
dang it, shit.
Do it.
You figured it out last night. He said, "How you do it? You figured it out last night." Shit. Access granted. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, it's crazy, bro. I got to go back and listen to what I said. Who I was talking to bipolar, right? Talking shit to bipolar.
He was on there with bipolar, D Nice.
Oh, okay.
I think Born Ready might have got off by then. Born Ready was up there.
Oh, Born Ready hates me now.
No, not Born Ready. You was the new enemy you might have created was with Smoke, nigga. You was talking the gang.
Oh, Smoke.
I said, damn, nigga.
Yeah, man, out of here, man. I'm not about to be cool with this dude, man. Forget it.
Who else? And who else? I'm saying I'm just trying to remember.
I don't care
Oh,
either. I don't care. If y'all let him sit up there and talk the way that he talks.
Wait. We don't
You know
want
what
to.
I'm saying?
Already died.
I mean it. I mean it. Y'all let him sit up here and talk the way that he talks, like it's all good and stuff. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying not to curse on you on your channel.
No,
For real though, for real, y'all let this kind of dude exist? Man, get out of here, man. I gave him chance after chance. That's him.
But look, I was just telling you who it was. I don't want to work you back up because you was worked up, and then the other person was you already know who the other person was.
Oh, Michael Williams?
Nah, Pop, you was on his head too.
Oh yeah. I mean, bro, it is what it is. Right is right, wrong is wrong. Right is right, wrong is wrong, and you out there doing what you're doing. I can't be cool with that. I can't be cool with that, man. So it's not the alcohol; it's really me. I really mean that.
Oh, shit, he said I can't blame it on the alcohol. Jersey Hitter, blame it on the $2 super chat. Then Jersey Hitter says salute to the international plan. Thank you for the $2 super chat, Jersey Hitter. Man, yeah, man.
This space can't be crazy.
It's gonna be international beef fucking with Super Trooper.
Bro, I mean it. Like, so I want him to know, like, it's not the alcohol. That's me. That's how I really feel, man. For real though. You know what I'm saying? Like, right is right, wrong is wrong. In this space, like, y'all let these kind of dudes exist in this space. That's crazy, bro. And you want me to be a part of this? I can't be a part of this, bro.
Let's see what this person got to say. Somebody here. Hold on. What up? What up? Let's see who this is first.
What's happening, man? It's Jersey.
Yo.
Jersey?
Yeah.
What's happening, bro? Yeah.
All right. You got a whole different name. All right, cool. What up, Jersey Hitter?
What's happening, bro?
Oh, man. What you think, man, about everything, man? I appreciate the love. Man, we got to hook up on a Colombia trip. You was moving like a true player out there. You know what I'm saying? A player with a passport. Yeah, you was outside, nigga.
I was outside. What Trooper? I can't hear Trooper.
He up here. He not talking.
I'm here, brother. What's good, brother?
Trooper, I'm just what I was just talking about.
Oh, now we're just some of the stuff that went down last night. I heard it. Some news came my way. You know what I'm saying? We got some wild dudes in the space, man. We got dudes that's just openly saying some outrageous things, and then we got we got dudes that's groping chicks, man.
That's not good.
Yeah, man.
That's not good business. That's not good business.
Yeah. You can't make a joke out of that.
But I'm trying to figure out where K9 at? K9 look like he's talking on my TV, but he's not talking on my phone. I think I can't hear K9.
You can't hear me?
But I can hear you.
Yeah, I wasn't talking. I was just, I was taking it all in. Like,
I'm trying to figure out. I want to say something, but I'm trying to figure out how to say it. You know, you'd be stuck sometimes, and you just trying to figure out how to say some shit.
Right.
I'm gonna say something, but I think K9, you probably know what I want to say.
You got to change. you got to take the other route, bro.
I don't know what to say because I think you're gonna be mad. I think you're gonna be mad, but K9 ain't gonna be mad.
You can't make a joke out of that.
Nah, because there's some shit. I don't know.
You think I'm gonna be mad? Why would I be mad?
Not you, but I think Super Trooper gonna be mad. But I ain't trying to upset nobody.
You're good, bro. I don't get mad. I don't get.
I'm trying to keep the peace. I'm gonna keep the peace, nigga.
Yeah.
Okay.
For real. I'm gonna keep the peace, nigga. So I think K9 already know what I want to say because I've been drinking a little bit. K9, you been drinking? You been
I don't drink.
You know out there Four Locos?
Four Locos.
Water, nigga. That's it. Man.
Why you say Four Locos? You think all Mexicans drink Four Locos?
Yeah. Because K9 Mexican.
Yeah, man.
Modelo,
nigga.
He been drinking the Modelo.
Now I have drunk when I went on vacation, but I gotta stop even doing that because
I was clean for 4 days. I was clean for 4 days. Today the 5th day. I've been back. Super Trooper went live, so I've been back home since Wednesday. I've been clean. Today the first day I'm drinking again. Okay.
Yeah, I can't do it because I feel like it sets me back so far, bro. Like I work so hard trying to get in shape in the gym and
with the drinking.
Yeah, man, I can gain weight easy, nigga, like crazy. I'm a truck driver, nigga. I'm sitting down, not moving around a lot.
I know, but you need the retractable weights. You drive a day cab or you're full. I really want to talk to Super Trooper, but I'm gonna talk to you right now.
All right.
But you in a day cab?
I got a sleeper. I got a sleeper.
You don't got the weights in your truck, the retractable weights?
I got weights in my truck. Yeah, I got weights in my truck.
But
I come home every day, so I just work it out at the gym. I used to have the weights in there for when I didn't come home, but now I come home every day and sleep in my own bed. So it's
12 hours a day.
How many hours I work a day?
No, you probably are you 12 hours a day? You come over every day, so that's probably like 12 hours.
Nigga, I'll leave at like 9. I don't get home till like 12:30, 12
at night.
At night. Yep.
Yeah, you might just go. You might as well just go over the road at that point. I don't know what y'all niggas be doing.
I'm technically over the road, but I got
you got a good gig though. I ain't gonna lie. And you got a good gig. You only work
Right.
like 4 days a week.
Now I work 3 days,
3 days.
Wow. 3 days.
but I work so much that it's like working a full week. Like, cause the
You
stuff that. Go ahead.
You refrigerate. I won't say reefer, but you refrigerate it.
Nah, I got a drive in, and I got a refrigerator in my truck, but I'm not reefer. I'm drive in. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I gotta take my reading glasses off. I'm looking at you on the TV, and you're like talking on TV, but you're not talking on my phone. So I'm a little bit confused.
Oh, so it might be just.
Turn up the volume on your phone.
Yeah. So Super Trooper.
Yo.
Yo, listen, I watched it live, but I didn't watch it last night because I've been very tired. Been going through alcohol withdrawal for 4 days. Now I'm drinking again, so I'm good. All right. So you went off on Smoke.
Yeah.
You went crazy on Smoke. I watched it on the replay.
Yeah.
You really went crazy on him. He said some things that triggered you.
Yeah. I mean, he said a lot of things that triggered. Like, it's just like, bro, like
I get it.
I'm over here. I'm being cool. Like, I'm like, okay. I can let that one slide. I can let this one slide too. But it's this dude is like, it's over and over and over again. And like, I'm just like, yo, who in this space is gonna say something?
Yo, he said something about you.
No, bro. In general, like the things that he says, it's crazy because he's over here saying niggers with the ER, and it's all good.
So
you know what I'm saying?
Check it out. Check this out, though. I'm just trying to like. Okay, now you got to mediate this shit because I think Super Troop about to go off on me. But you have to understand this. Like, we from East Coast, so like a nigga say that shit just to be funny.
Yeah.
Just to be funny. That's like some East Coast shit.
Yeah. Nah, I mean that's not just it, but it's like
what else?
A collection of things. I mean, like the things that he says, it's like it's crazy, man. You know what I'm saying? It's almost like he's what's his name? Clayton Bigsby from the Chappelle Show.
Yeah, I know.
You know what I'm saying? I'm like, and I mean, like, I mean, I let it go as just he just probably trying to make people upset and stuff like that. That's cool. I be doing that. I be trolling the crowd sometimes too. So I let it go out like over and over again. I'm like, yo, like this dude's still at it. That's really him. That's what he really believes.
No. Listen, it's you know what? I think that's his YouTube character. You know, because all y'all got YouTube characters.
It could be. You know what I'm saying? Unfortunately, my YouTube character doesn't like it.
No. It's just his YouTube character. Like that nigga, like he really, he's a good guy. I'm just gonna try to tell you, I never talked to him a day in my life.
Yeah.
Never ever. Never talked to him a day in my life. But he's really like, I think he's a good guy. Like he just do his show, he do his thing. He don't fuck with nobody. Like he just do his thing. And like you went crazy on him today.
Yeah, because I've been trying to be cool for the longest, bro. Like just letting shit slide, and then he gonna still come at me with that, bro. Like, come on, man. You know what I'm saying? Like this dude is off the chain, bro. And I can't believe like everybody, other people ain't snapping the way I'm snapping.
Nah,
like, why I gotta be the only one?
Because I think he said something that might have triggered you.
Yeah, of course. He did. He could have during the live. I don't remember exactly what it was, but I can tell you why I'm snapping at him is the collection of things. It's like it's me after letting so much go. I'm letting so much slide. Listening to this cat. You know what I'm saying? Till I get to. I'm like, yo, man, what's wrong with you, man? You know what I'm saying?
Let me ask you this real quick. Because when what's his name? What they call him? The NYC The Future, he crashed on that scooter, right? He was talking big. He was talking big talk before he crashed, right? With the secret driver. Like I was getting mad. I was getting offended again because this nigga, like he's retarded and he talks a lot of shit to niggas, right? So he was talking big shit. That nigga crashed. Like I got mad because you know what? At no point did he ever ask that Chica was she okay until at the end. Right? I was really mad. I really want to jump up on the StreamYard and do all that shit and do it, but I don't fuck with his channel. I don't fuck with none of that shit you got going on. Yeah. So was it something like that? It had to be something like that because I don't know what he said to fuck with you, but he really don't fuck with nobody. Like he really don't I watch all your shit. I watch K9, Super Trooper, my number one nigga. Who my number one? Yeah, I know my number one nigga. K9.
K9.
Oh my bad. I was in here shaving.
He over there making tacos. K9 making tacos.
Tacos for locals and marijuana. Matter of fact, he didn't even smoke weed. He's smoking CBD. Like he's smoking CBD, right? That nigga only smoke weed. But listen, no, that nigga, he all right dude, yo.
I mean, he could be, but the things that he's saying is in a matter of time before we, you know what I'm saying, before we crash. For real.
Hey, I think it's what Jersey Hitter said. That's just his YouTube character. Like everybody got that.
Nah. I never talked to that man. I never talked to Smoke. I fuck with Smoke. Like I listen to his shit. I fuck with Joel the Swell. That nigga funny as hell to me. I fuck with that nigga. I never talked to that nigga. Yeah. I never talked to that nigga day in my life. But them niggas is like they all y'all niggas is like me combined. How about that? UK not all y'all niggas. Right, I'm ready to explode because I'm just like all y'all niggas. But them niggas like, man, y'all need to knock that shit off for real.
Yeah, man. Do tell him, Jersey Hitter. Tell him.
Yo, the only different nigga.
I mean, look. As far as my views is like, yo, we don't have to be friends, brother. We don't have to be friends. Even if we in this YouTube place, I can't. You know what I'm saying? I'm being real. This is no joke, brother. You know what I'm saying?
The problem is, Jersey Hitter.
I can't be cool with this guy.
He said, K9, you got a lot of enemies, and I need some. So he working on getting them.
Super Trooper.
Yeah, Super said he jealous.
Man, Super Trooper. This nigga so fucking. This nigga Super Trooper so talented. He don't even understand how talented he is, and that's what's so fucked up about him. That's what's so fucked up about him. I'm talking about you, nigga, Super Trooper. You don't even know how fucking talented you are. That's the funniest shit. You shouldn't even be in this travel space shit. Y'all niggas don't even travel like that. None of y'all niggas. Y'all don't even travel like that. But you need to spin this shit off and do something else, man. A reality show, you need to do something else because your shit, you funny.
I would see, man. But yeah, man. No, but you know what I'm saying. I'm not gonna keep talking about the cat over and over again, man. It's over. What's said is said. What's done is done.
We probably could resolve this between.
Yeah, there's really nothing to resolve because I don't got beef. I don't do beef. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, you started some beef, Super Trooper. You started some shit.
Yeah, you sure did, nigga.
I watched that shit on the replay, nigga. This morning.
I was so glad I wasn't up there. I said, "Oh, that nigga."
Yo, I cannot watch that niggas and talk to you at the same time because the shit's lagging a little bit. So I can't. Can't I just sitting there, but he was talking, so it's fucking me up.
He just got up and leave.
And he keep grabbing his beard. What's with that beard, nigga?
He checking on the tacos.
Hey, I don't know if you heard, Jersey Hitter. I declare myself the leader of the handsome niggas. You know what I'm saying?
My nigga. You know when my chick, right? My chick coming up, we call I got nicknames for all my bitches, right? Her name is Gangbang. Yeah, she gonna be up here. She gonna be up top soon.
Got you.
Oh, that's the same chick from the live?
Yes, sir. Gangbang gonna be in Florida.
She is hilarious, bro.
I know.
That's what I like. I like chicks that can have fun.
Like that chick that was acting wild, Jersey Hitter, and Super.
Yes. Yes. That's about to get Super Trooper channel canceled. Yep. About to get Super Trooper canceled.
Right.
Man,
he gonna have to basically take down every live if she come up. Cause
she coming up. You know what? You know what she like to shop at? Yo, listen, I don't even guess. I'm gonna tell you what she like to shop at. Yo, she saw my sneakers. I had I got the Vapor Max, right? I got all the Vapor. She got the same Vapor Max as me, but it was last year's model. She said, "Good, I got those from the Goodwill for $50." Yo, she shop at the Goodwill. I'm taking on a shopping spree at the Goodwill, nigga. Yeah.
Okay. You go to the shopping spree at the Goodwill.
Yeah, she likes to shop at the Goodwill.
And she got a passport, huh?
And
she coming to the States.
Yeah, all my bitches come up here. Yeah, I don't even need to travel. I don't need to. I've been traveling so long. I don't even need to travel. They come here.
Got you.
Yo,
Yeah.
Jersey hitter, man. You need to hit up Thailand, bro. What do you think about
Nah,
Thailand?
this is my opinion on Thailand is for niggas that don't have confidence in themselves. They're scared to talk to the women that pay for pussy. Like, I don't know. They want their
Yo,
dick grabbed. They want their arm grabbed.
Base was out there getting it for the free ski though in Thailand. He got
Man,
like 50.
that weak ass fucking steroid taking ass nigga, like, man, that nigga corny. He's the corniest nigga on YouTube. Like, he paid for 13,000 subscribers. He got some run off of Future and Rello, like, and now what he got? I don't know what he got. I don't subscribe to him.
Yeah.
Fuck him. Fuck him. That nigga corny. That nigga is the corniest nigga on YouTube.
But you know, I know you like me. You like to drink, man. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I recommend Thailand for you. You're gonna have a lot of fun in Thailand, bro. And the party don't end. The party never ends, man.
Oh yeah, those things don't never end.
You know, motherfuckers be in the club until 11 in the morning.
Hey, I can't even hang with them. They party way too long for me.
I gotta be out the club
y'all
by
can
like
hear me?
3.
I can't hear. Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you.
Fuck.
What happened?
He said he can't hear. All right, while we waiting on him to get his mic together, CJ said I spent 500 in Rio. LOL.
500 is nothing. You're gonna spend $500 in a day.
I mean,
over there. Especially if you go to the clubs. That's the thing. I gotta warn you. Like, watch out for them clubs because they're gonna get you, man. They're gonna get you. You know.
All right, you can calm down. I'm about to add you, man.
And them chicks.
Camera. Here, let me go like this, so he can. Boom. All right, you on, man? We hear you. Jersey hitter.
I'm putting the camera right there. Yo, I didn't hear nothing because the phone. Yo, Gangbang just called me. That's her name, Gangbang. We call her Gangbang.
Just turn your camera off, nigga. I got the screen up where you can fix it real quick.
I think it's black.
No, I was saying.
All right, black. All right, you can leave it like that if you want. All right, cool.
Mm-hmm.
I was saying though, man, you got to go to Thailand at least once in your life, brother.
Yes, just to do it.
Yeah. I think you gonna have a lot of fun because you like to drink. I like to drink.
Yeah, I like that fun.
Exactly, bro. You know what I'm saying. You can, man. It's a nonstop party in Thailand, bro. You know, everything aside, I've already done it, so like I'm not really like I would have to have a reason to go back. But for anybody else, I definitely recommend at least go to Thailand once in your life. You know what I'm saying? Experience it once in your life, for real, bro.
All right, so he meant to say he spent 500 in a week, not in a day, nigga.
I spent 15 bands in fucking Colombia, nigga. I don't know what the fuck they talking about. I spent 15,000. I probably spent more than
crazy.
I probably spent more than that.
More than 300 a day. I think 300 a day. You know, I could cut it down, but that's why I like taking 3 bands. Because I'm like, all right, that'll cover. That's 300 a day, depending on how many days I'm out there. But I don't mean I have to spend 300 in a day.
How long
it can get ultra expensive, bro. It can get super expensive. And then you thinking you're risen. You know what I'm saying? And you find out you gotta messing with a chick. You know. That's why you didn't see me like all the stuff they like. Yo, Super Trooper wasn't showing no chicks in Brazil. I'm like, y'all niggas wasn't sending it in. Y'all wasn't sending it in. Like, what you want me to do? You know what I'm saying? Just keep spending my money to bring chicks in front of you. Y'all niggas wasn't sending me shit, so I'm not gonna show no chicks. You know?
Super. Let me ask you a question. How long you been on YouTube?
What is it like? 10 months. About 10 months.
So when you was in when I first found you, it was a funny shit in the world. You was looking for your chica or whatever in Thailand.
Yeah.
That when you first started?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, but you've been traveling before that.
Fun. Yeah. I've been traveling way before that.
Yeah, that was a fucking classic. That was a fucking classic. That was a fucking classic. That was classic.
Man, and you can only do that in Thailand.
That was a fucking classic. That was a fucking classic.
You can only do that in Thailand.
So this is to explain. He said 300 a day, not including hotel, airfare, K9. Now that's for strictly entertainment. Like yeah, that's not including airfare and Wait, am I thinking about it right? So 300 a day, and that's like I already took care of my airfare and my hotel, all that. That's just my spending money, 300 a day. So that's gonna cover food, drinks, entertainment,
That's what it costs.
moto conchos, whatever to move around, whatever I'm doing. You know what I'm saying? That's just spending money. Our
Yeah, you could take Ubers out there. They're super cheap.
Uber,
Hey, K9, check this out. You're not even in those sections, nigga. I can tell by that price. You're not even in the section. I'm in
what?
sections. I'm all over the place.
Oh, you talking about like when you go to the club?
Yeah. I'm in sections.
Well, when I went to the club, when I was in Thailand, I was always in the section because my guy Slick Road, not because of me, he would always get a section, and I would just be in the section with him because he would have a bottle. How they do it? He would have a bottle, and if we didn't drink it all, which you're not going to, when you come back there again, you just tell them, and they come bring back the bottle that you didn't finish. So
How
he
much are
would
the bottles in
always-
Thailand?
I don't know because I never bought one, but
Come on, K9.
I don't really drink
You're a
like
truck
that.
driver, bro.
I know,
Oh,
but I don't
okay.
really drink like that. So
Okay, you good.
I never.
You're a freelancer. You're a freelancer.
I'm just saying, like,
He more of a freeloader.
I didn't want to say that. That's why I said
No.
Lancet, nigga. Yo, Super Trooper, you're gonna get to understand me pretty soon.
nah, because
I'm about to make a new enemy.
no, but the thing is like I don't really drink like that,
I can tell.
and like you don't never see me drinking on the line, bro. I drunk on vacation, and there be times I'm like I'm not gonna drink, and then people keep offering you drinks, and next thing you know you're drinking all the time. But I don't drink in my regular life,
You
bro.
don't
'cause
drink.
yeah. So I'm never gonna pay for no table for what?
You smoke weed?
Nope. I don't do drugs, nigga. I don't do nothing.
That's good. That's good. You're a truck driver.
I don't do nothing. I
Next is the question.
travel.
I got one more question to ask you. You do opioids? Did I say it right?
Was that like painkillers?
I don't know.
I
You got a
don't know.
big beard.
I don't know.
You
I
got a
don't know
big
either.
beard. You got a big beard. You got a big beard. You got a big beard. Like you might have had some shoulder pain before.
What is it Mexicans like to do? I forget.
Now, this is the only thing I have done, which they seen. I mean, I've drunk some a little bit, but I don't drink. But the only thing I will do outside of like that is like
Psychedelics.
yeah, I was trying to the psilocybin and all of that. The
That
mushroom,
nigga do mushrooms? You a mushroom nigga?
yeah.
You look like a mushroom nigga. I'm like, I'll fuck with you. I'm fucking with you. Yo, respect to the channel. Respect to the channel. You do mushrooms?
Yeah. Not all the time, but sometimes, yeah.
Sometimes. But I think sometimes.
You ever had peyotes? Peyotes?
What the fuck is that? That's Ohio shit right there. Don't answer that question. K9, don't
Nah,
answer that question.
They not know.
Don't answer that question,
I
nigga.
don't know what that is.
Peyotes? You don't know what peyotes is? It's just psychedelic. It's like mushroom.
Hold
That's
on.
including my. All right, I already answered that one, Jay Meezy. Salute. But yeah, that's just 300 pocket money to spend when I'm out there. Because when I travel, I already have my airfare and hotel. All that should be paid for before I get out there. So the $3,000 or whatever I got, that's just why I'm out there to spend it on food, drinks, hanging with
K9,
the ladies, whatever I'm doing.
K9, I got to ask you a question. Like around about age, within 5 years, how old are you within 35 to 40, 40 to 50, 45? I'm fucked up. So
20 to 30.
40 to 30?
Yeah, you can't tell how
Yeah,
handsome.
you travel like my grandfather used to travel with the family. Like we used to go like to Florida. You travel for real.
Right.
You can't travel like that. You can't travel like that. You just got to spend it all, nigga.
No, wait.
Yo.
You don't think, wait. You don't,
This dude budgeting.
no,
Yo,
you
you
don't-
got to spend it all,
then
nigga.
bro, I don't know how you can do it. I really don't know how you can do it.
Me neither.
I couldn't do it. You booking 6 months in advance, brother. Hey, look, salute to you. If that works for you, that's great. For me, it's like that's the opposite of what I do, man. It's got to be at least 2-3 weeks.
Yo, that's it. Yeah, that's a
For
fact.
real.
Yo, I get pissed off. I get pissed
Yeah.
off. You know, and I book a trip. Boom, I'm out.
Well, I guess I'm broke, man. Cause y'all gotta support.
You're not broke. You're not broke. You move different.
Right.
You move different. You move smart. You don't move off of emotion.
Yeah, because I just, my life's like set
Mhm.
up to where I help my daughters out. I got shit going on.
My daughter's
I got
just right.
responsibilities. And my life not too crazy, and I'm putting up for my retirement. You know what I'm saying? So
Yo, fuck the retirement. You might not live that long.
yeah, but then my daughters will get it. I thought about that, but then I said my daughters will get it.
None of you got the house. You see, everybody's situation. We're gonna talk about that offline. How about that? Me, K9, I'm fucking with you. You gotta send me your Instagram. We're gonna talk offline about that other stuff. Facts.
All right.
And Super Trooper.
All right. So my Instagram is no_.
I don't want to hear none of that shit. I ain't gonna find it. I want a Super Trooper channel. I try to find it. I can't find. Yo, y'all YouTube niggas in the travel space do not know what y'all doing. All y'all names need to be the same. YouTube, fucking Instagram, Snapchat, fucking TikTok. What's the other one?
My name is the same, right?
Your name's the same. Your name's the same, but not K9. K9 name is the same. I can't find K9 for nothing.
I follow K9. I follow K9. You can find it.
No, I'm trying to like DM K9 some shit. I want to show him some videos and shit.
Nigga, my shit ain't hard to find. Hold on, let me see if I can show you what it look like. Hold on.
Man, matter of fact, nigga, just follow me, nigga. I'm gonna follow you right back.
All right, what's your Instagram?
It's Jersey Hitter.
Jersey Hitter. My name.
Okay.
Is,
that's why you said. That's why you said we don't know how to do it because we got all these different names.
Yeah, you can't like your YouTube channel, your Instagram, everybody, your name got to be the same on everything. That's how I know y'all niggas do not know what y'all doing.
Yeah, you're probably right.
You got all types of different names, like this one name. You got me?
Yeah.
Right now, okay, I'm gonna get you right now. Hold on. Yeah, I was in the hood. I was in the hood of Columbia watching the Colombian game on Sunday. Oh my God, I was in the hood. I couldn't even walk outside and smoke a cigarette.
I think that's right here, Jersey Hitter.
Yo, they crazy for soccer over there, ain't they?
Yo, they love that shit. I love that shit.
So it's just Jersey Hitter, right? Because there's nothing else to it. Because there's some other Jersey Hitter. I think
black and white picture. Black and white picture. Black and white picture. I'm gonna switch that shit up tomorrow. And I'm gonna get you right now.
I think sometime soon, Brazil is another place. They crazy for soccer in Brazil, bro. But Colombia, I actually went to a soccer game in Medellin. Man, they're the wildest fans I've ever seen, bro. Like it's just the whole stadium is shaking from beginning to end, nonstop, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Like, they shut the whole town down.
Yeah, man. And like it gets so crazy that they got they got mad police out there. They got the police with horses. They're like they ready for a riot over there, just in case.
Yep.
You're not even allowed to go in there with. They don't sell alcohol. They don't sell beer inside the stadium. You know what I'm saying? That's how crazy it gets. It's non-alcoholic beer, and they make sure that you get patted down. You can't even take a belt with a buckle inside. You know what I'm saying?
So I know I'm behind on the messages. So let's see. He says 500 to 600 max 1 week. So you really, let's see. Is that 7 days? What would that be? 2, 4. So that's like, damn, you really budgeting your money.
You're gonna spend a lot more than that. I don't know where you planning on going.
All right, he says, damn, 300 a day is great. Budget is a great budget. I'll be on the low end. My days are usually 1 to 150. Yeah, so I got a $300 a day budget, but that don't mean I spend $300 every single day. That just means I can. Sometimes I spend less. Sometimes I might go over a little bit for that day, so I gotta cut back the next day. And yes, but it's available for me to 300 to stay. And I just like having extra too, because when you're trying to shoot content, it's kind of like sometimes things can cost you a little bit more than if you wasn't trying to shoot content. You know what I mean? Yeah, but I think it's a great budget, man. I'd rather get caught with it than without it. You know what I mean? Fresh Boy Salute says, super, you okay, buddy?
I'm good. I've been good. The fact that you asked me, am I okay? It shows what's wrong with this space. Y'all act like I'm wrong for doing and saying the things that I say. Like, that's crazy, bro. That's what I be talking about when I talk about this space. It's like, y'all think I'm wrong. That's wild, bro. And all I'm doing is calling out what's wrong in this space. Like, what's wrong with what I said? You know what I mean? But it is what it is. What you want me to say, bro? I know I'm here. I like to have fun. I like to joke. I like to laugh too. But when you got people doing the kind of things they doing and you're still supporting them and y'all want me to be cool and not say nothing, that's not me. That's not me, bro. That's not me, bro. If I'm doing something wrong, somebody pointed out. Somebody said, "Yo, Trooper, you wrong for this. What you did was wrong." Say that to me.
Yeah, I said that. I said it. And I said it.
All right, so Apex was pulled up words of consolement. What do you say? Dudes have no discipline. What you doing will require 300 a day. Yeah, because you gotta think, I'll be on real vacation. Some of these niggas, they just monger the whole time. I'll be going to do shit and eat right by the beach and going to shows or whatever they got going on. I'm doing the whole vacation experience. So I'm not just spending, you know what I mean? Like I don't know. I'm not knocking nobody the way they do their trip, but I like to be on doing the whole vacation experience.
Yeah, you gonna have fun out there, man. If you say, man, Copacabana Beach, bro, it's gonna be baddies. It's gonna be baddies all over the place, bro. From the morning until the nighttime. You know what I mean?
Go ahead, just either.
Let me ask you this question. Are you one of them niggas that's scared to talk to the women?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Nigga, I thought you said you watch my channel. I'll be putting the chicks on the screen you ever seen, whether they from Cali, whether they out the country. Man, I'm K9, aka that nigga. You know.
Yeah. Hey, K9, man, you can't be scared. You can't be scared to talk to women, man. You gotta. It's just, you know what I'm saying. It's a numbers game, like A-Bait said. You know what I'm saying. The worst thing she can do is say no. You gotta quit being. You know what I'm saying? Just talk to him. That's all you got to do.
That's it.
K9.
I'm not afraid to talk to women.
You got to quit being afraid, bro.
You see, Super. You see me just checking Showtime, man. I'll address women however you know what I mean.
Who is Showtime?
Who's Showtime?
Who's Showtime?
Man, does she be over here fronting about cars and it was all a dream? You know what I'm saying?
Who's Showtime?
I mean.
I don't know. She was
like that. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to sell records like who?
But
I'm thinking about
if there's anywhere where you can approach and talk to women, that's Brazil, bro. I got a few numbers in Brazil. On camera and off camera. On camera and off camera. Y'all witnessed it.
Super Trooper. Yeah. I'm gonna get okay now for a minute because I got this is channel.
I'm just trying to tell K9, don't be scared to talk to women.
No, you can't. You cannot be scared to talk to women.
Yeah, don't be scared, K9.
Like in another country, in another country.
Yeah.
K9, you scared to talk to women in another country?
Are you crazy? If you believe that, man, then you believe you know.
I know you drinking water. I see you on the screen. You drinking water.
Man, I gotta. You see this?
That's vodka. He's drinking vodka.
Oh, you drinking.
Man, why would a nigga that's as handsome as me be afraid to talk to women? That shit too easy.
Because you know what? I met a lot of niggas like you. Pause. Right? I met a lot of niggas like you. Y'all niggas really be scared. Like y'all be posting up against the wall. Y'all be scared. Like meanwhile, I'm talking to the bitches that work in the restaurants. I'm talking to everybody. Y'all be scared. A lot of niggas be scared to talk to women in other countries. Are you one of them niggas?
Yeah.
Are you one of them niggas?
Nah, I'm a people person. Nah, I'll be top of that.
I know you're a people person because I watch the channel. But I think when you're outside, you might be a little bit nervous.
His second trip to Sosua, we didn't even see no chicas. Zero. I'm like, what's K9 doing out there?
Are you dancing right now?
Yo, that nigga was scared. Yeah, that nigga was scared.
He was scared to talk to the females.
That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Oh my
That's
God.
crazy, yo.
Have you seen some of my videos?
Yo, send them to me.
Put some of the baddest chicks. They be turning up, dancing sexy, not twerking, dancing sexy. You know what I'm saying? I can't believe Super trying to
Okay. Hey,
right now.
hey, K-Nine, we're on your channel. Let me tell you something real quick.
You know what I'm doing. I'm not posting no more females on YouTube. I'm putting all the females on Instagram from now on.
Man, fuck that. Put that shit on OnlyFans, nigga.
I got some shit. I got some shit.
Y'all niggas is like not really even smart like that, because if I did a YouTube channel,
yeah,
I have a YouTube channel, I have a Kick channel, and then I have an OnlyFans channel. Because y'all niggas is not really that smart.
But how much can you post on OnlyFans, or like, you know what I'm saying?
You can fuck you know what? I got money, so I have bitch topless, pantyless. I have a naked bitch next to me interviewing the bitch.
I got a gang of that shit on my computer.
I know you do. So just create an OnlyFans page that you don't want to do because you're respectful. You're a respectful black man.
Yeah.
African man, right? Like I heard your shit earlier.
That's just for that nigga that had too many Coors Light.
I can't do porn like
man,
that.
No. I ain't saying fuck the bitches. I ain't saying fuck. Yo, salute to Game Tight. Salute to Game Tight. I fuck that nigga.
What up, Game Tight? Salute.
What up, Game Tight? Salute, y'all, bro. But not young, bro. This nigga my age. But what the fuck am I saying? I've been drinking tequila. What the fuck?
Damn, that Jose Cuervo?
Yes.
Don Julio. Yeah, this nigga say drinking Don Julio.
Yeah, I'll be shut up.
I'm gonna tell you what you were saying. You said you niggas is smart. Y'all niggas ain't smart because y'all will have Kick and all this.
Yo, y'all should have OnlyFans. None of y'all niggas, the 19-year-old Pop is 19 years old. He should have an OnlyFans. Like, if I was 19, I would have an OnlyFans. If I was a young nigga, I would have OnlyFans. Because I would have all these bitches naked. I wouldn't be fucking them. I'd be like suited up and they naked next to me, just interviewing them. Y'all niggas don't even think like that. I don't understand why y'all don't think like that.
Yo,
I gotta take a piss.
That chick Mariah is wild though, bro. Hit the mute button, bro. Hit the mute button.
All the Al Travel says here. Let me hit the mute button. Al Travel says
hit the mute button.
Translator, good luck. LOL. It's not Spanish there. You paying, brother. JP says 300 a day can get you a soapy one, and then a neuro the next day, and then a threesome, and then after that, LOL. 300. You have it your way. Whatever you want, you could do. I'm gonna splurge on the next trip and enjoy things differently. I'll be telling niggas to get that soapy massage. I got like on my last trip, I think I got like 4-5 soapy massages. I was lit.
Yo, you know, I don't know if I told you about the soapy place. I went in there multiple times, right?
Right.
And the problem is every time I went in, it's like I didn't find a chick. I didn't find a chick that I liked. Look at this nigga.
SSG salute.
I didn't find a chick that I didn't find a chick that I like, bro. All the way to the black.
That's
all the way to the black.
Yeah, man. Well, I mean, brother, you making it too difficult, man. All you gotta do is go in there, pick
I know, but I'm looking at I was looking at the cost. I was looking at the cost because it's gonna be over $100. I know they say it's hour to 20 minutes.
It depends on what chick it depends on who you pick. Like,
but it's gonna be $100. It's gonna equal $100 or more.
It's less than that, bro. It's like
brother.
Bro, I got
maybe you went in during happy hour.
No, nigga, I got the menu in my phone. Nigga, you could get one that's cheapest. The cheapest I seen was 2,200 baht. Now let me go to my currency calculator.
22. Okay.
Yeah,
but why you want a cheap one?
I'm just saying
it's messed up the way they do them chicks, man. It's like who determines who's gonna be expensive or cheap?
because you know the light skinned that they are. You know,
Yeah, man.
Where at? In Dominican Republic? In
No,
Dominican Republic?
Thailand.
no, Thailand.
I thought they-
Because in Thailand, you walk in and they got them on stage, Jersey Hitter. You know what I'm saying? And each section
shit.
costs a different price. It's like what's that movie?
Rush Hour.
Rush Hour.
Hour.
It's like Rush Hour.
SSG
Shit.
says, "Who's the new character?" He says, "I'm new to the space." That's Jersey Hitter in the building. He a funny guy.
SSG.
He could probably pass all of us up, man. Jersey Hitter is a funny guy. If you ever started,
What's happening?
You should start a YouTube channel. I try to tell him.
Nah,
But
fuck
say he
that.
not-
Man, you were hilarious, bro. You got to start a YouTube channel, bro.
Nah, and I travel a lot too. But listen, y'all go. I'm drunk. I'm drinking tequila, man. I'm drunk.
He said, "I'm drunk. So whatever happened to your boy Jersey Hitter? Remember you was out there?
Who, Paul? Paul. I'm gonna send a video to Super Trooper. Paul.
Yeah, the one that
Was
was out.
the Jamaican?
Yeah. Paul, I sent you the video, right? This nigga was pulling a fucking a nectarine like this with his knife. Yo, we almost got into a fight one time. He's about to jam me with that knife. Like I ain't fuck with that nigga. Like I'm not fuck with that nigga.
Mm. I never understood why dudes go travel far and get like a chick that's like, you know, a 2,
What?
3, 4, 5. Just
Who
you
said
know,
that?
I mean, look.
The Super Trooper.
Every man
Okay.
gonna rate a chick differently. You know what I'm saying? Like a 5 or a 6 to me is not a 5 or a 6 to you.
Yeah.
A 7 or 8 to me is not a 7 or 8 to you.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
My stuff
Tell
tripping, bro.
K9 to send me his fucking Instagram, and
I sent it to you. I sent you a message. You ain't responded back. I sent you.
Okay.
Jersey
I'm-
Hitters said y'all
I said
dumb.
K9.
who that? That's big pressure. That's big pressure right there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you supposed to have kick. You supposed to have everything all in the same name. Y'all niggas is dumb.
Tell him,
K9
nigga.
can't
Tell him,
read.
nigga. Yeah,
K9 can't read.
nigga.
K9 can't read.
Yeah, nigga.
Hey, but I might can't read,
Yeah.
but I could count all that money you've been tricking off lately, bipolar, and you was wearing a wire.
Like
You threw Royal under the bus.
Yo,
That's
yo.
what you knew about it.
like Keith, he still ain't answered that.
Nigga got a white beater on. He got a black white beater on. Look at that nigga.
Cholo for real. What's up, Super?
No,
That's who I
I'm more
came to
different.
talk to. You, Super.
What's
I
good?
can't
Yeah.
believe you, bro. I can't believe you, bro.
What I
You feel
do?
me? Man, I
What I
ain't
do?
never. I understand where you coming from. Believe me, because I
Yeah.
went through that with him. I verbally displayed that on live. Me and him
Yeah.
going back and forth for that. But you just got in your feelings, bro. Like
Crashing. Now I
It's,
take
it's,
my foot off.
it's a matter of time. I mean, it was a matter of time.
I already did that with him.
If
I-
anybody didn't see
I
it
already
coming,
called him my Uncle
then
Tom
you're
and all
blind.
that type of shit. You don't like black people and all that. I didn't did that shit with him.
yeah,
So all y'all doing, you and K9 with the rap shit, it's nothing new. I done did it already.
yeah.
For real. I, mean, I had real battles with him. Oh, nigga, I don't think you like black people, nigga. You know what I'm saying? You saying nigga and all that. Nigga, you
What
saying
the
nigga.
fuck?
It's a matter of time, though. It was a matter
Yeah.
of time.
But I was like,
But he was in his feeling. I said bipolar. I take bipolar. I said, yeah, y'all crashed out. Bipolar, like, no. I'm like, yeah, nigga. I was like, I was glad I wasn't up there with y'all.
yeah, hey, he was so happy. I was on the panel with you when you was. I said, nigga, I ain't finna let him just drown up here. Never. We ain't crashed out. Never. I text you back. Never.
Crashing
For real.
out.
Said you heard that, Super?
What?
Yeah. He said y'all crashing out
Yeah.
up there, and I told him never.
You know
I ain't
what I'm
finna
saying?
let you drown.
And he want to blame it on the alcohol. That's not the alcohol talking. That's me, nigga.
No.
That was me.
K9.
Yeah, I told him, nigga, you ain't telling on me. I said, I text bipolar and I said, yeah, y'all
You
niggas
just told on me
crashing out.
Then
Yeah,
I text you back never, cause I ain't finna let Super crash out like that.
Oh, you let him because he definitely was crashing out yesterday.
No, he was calming down. He was calming down. He got his own brain, and he's a grown man. He's very smart at his young age. I don't think he's that young, but he's 80 in the
Yo,
face.
I'm not young, nigga. I'm 38. I'm almost 39, nigga.
Young, bro.
That's not young.
Bro, when I was that age and 43 and all that, and
Yeah, but you were dumb. You were young and dumb.
I was
Hey,
flipping, dipping.
why did Bipolar, aka Big Pressure, why was he in there wearing a wire? And why did he dime out Born Ready and
I
had
didn't
y'all
talk about Born Ready.
trick? Y'all had him calling. He had y'all calling Born Ready a super trick. I had to let the homie Born Ready know. Royal, I said, Royal, go with this nigga.
Now
Royal
that I feel
disperses
bad
money.
about. I feel bad
Royal-
about.
Royal disperses money to everybody. He ain't
Yeah.
got no favoritism. You know what I'm saying? He dispersed that money to everybody. You feel me? Yeah. And you do know that in my 499, I sent that quick. For real. She needed to have that from me.
Damn.
She never
I was
even highlighted it.
proud.
She never
was
even
proud.
highlighted it.
I was proud.
She skipped over it.
Damn, she
proud.
didn't even highlight your phone.
She didn't even highlight his comment.
I'm
Damn.
disputing it though.
Just-
Now.
So I got a different hat on because when
She
Bipolar,
didn't fulfill her obligations.
I got a different hat on because when Bipolar was up there,
Talking about that black hat.
yeah, so I got a new one. You know what I'm saying? And I really own these. These really my hats. these
Who
really
don't own their hat? Who don't own their stuff?
Showtime. I really, this is really mine.
Yo, I gotta charge my phone. I'm at 7%. Yo,
Go ahead.
I'm still here though. I'm listening.
Yeah,
I'll be
man.
back.
Yeah,
Peace.
man.
All right, he about to.
Who just came up?
All right, it was Jersey
Yeah.
Hit.
I can't
You know who
hear
Jersey
nothing
Hit
Yeah.
is? One of
Yeah.
the funniest niggas in the
Damn.
space. You know who that is?
now. Can't hear shit.
I can't hear shit.
Hold on, wait, don't
Oh.
leave. Hold on, let me go like this. All right, can y'all hear? Yo, can you hear? All right, these niggas. I don't even know what they got going on. I couldn't hear. All right. Let me kick these niggas. They could come back up. All right. Damn, I need to go. Let me see. It says bipolar. You are hilarious. I think who's funnier, Jersey Hitter or Bipolar? Who's funnier? Let me see who I think is funnier, Jersey Hitter or Bipolar. I say Jersey Hitter. He probably got Bipolar. I gotta get a nod to Jersey Hitter. You saying Bipolar? Al Chavez says neither. She said super. Oh, okay.
Hey, stop. Look, you always trying to say who funnier. We funny in our own ways, bro. We a different type of. You know what I'm saying?
What you about to say? You was a different type of sandwich? Is that you, Jersey?
That nigga need to stop saying a different
Yes.
type of sandwich.
All right, you got
That
a bunch.
nigga don't even eat sandwiches. Come on, I don't eat sandwiches, nigga. You don't know how to survive.
Hey,
For real.
Bipolar, how you like this hat? I own it though. This
Yeah.
is actually mine.
Jersey, what's happening, Jersey?
Yeah, you can hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah.
I'm not on screen though, on the TV. We here.
Now you here? You right there at the bottom. Here, let me
Who
show
that?
you your name. It say
Who that?
Green.
That's bipolar?
That's
Yeah.
right. Yeah.
Yes, salute the bipolar. I love that nigga. That's my nigga right there. Yeah, nigga. Yeah, nigga. Yes.
Yeah.
He's a failed
That's
YouTuber.
my nigga. What? Nigga, I know how to get this channel up. I got some clips, nigga. I'll say some clips. We'll get the channel back up.
Yeah, his shit is on life
All
support.
good.
What's happening? Where's Super at?
He talking about his phone. He did, because I came up here lecturing him.
Got an
And he
African
ran-
battery, and them, them African batteries don't last long.
Nah, they don't. They don't. Yo, how do I do a profile picture?
You gotta click the 3 little dots and then go to where it says
No, hit your avatar that's down there. Where your name at? And it say avatar up on there.
No, it's all tabs. Y'all about to say some porn shit. Hold on. Y'all about to see my old on my phone?
No, we don't want
Hold
to. No, it's not gonna show that anyway. It ain't gonna show that. Just click the 3 dots or the avatar, and
Next
then it
time.
should say edit avatar, and then click that.
Yo, why don't you just bring this chick up here bring the chick up here on the panel right now. What's her name? No one beats bipolar.
Melissa.
Come on, Melissa.
She's beautiful.
JM a member over here?
Yeah, remember?
JM, is that who's yeah, he a member. He might got donated a member because the level, I don't know, maybe he became a member or donated one. Melissa, she be putting in work for
I never pay that price to be
know what
a
I'm
member over here.
This bitch. You ain't coming over here tonight, bitch. I'm sorry. Oh shit.
he be tricking his ass off. Jersey Hitter. Have you seen all the tricking bipolar? And he a broke trick. How you gonna be a broke trick?
Yeah.
Bipolar, one of the funniest niggas like on YouTube that I ever I heard.
Hey, he said, "Why you stop your felon show in the morning with Rico? Can you ask bipolar that?"
I just got Rico started turning on me on the live, like, you feel me, like, nigga, this is going against all codes, nigga.
Why she all through alcoholics? Why she said that?
He was turning on me, like, in the middle of the live. I'm like, damn, that's what Smoke was doing. Smoke tried to take over the live, and I'll just let Smoke take over. You're older. I respect my elders. You know what I'm saying? And he just started talking shit about everybody. I said, damn, Smoke gives me a lot of bullshit. You know what I'm saying? So I had to fire him. I had to fire, I didn't fire Rico. I just said, yeah, we took a break.
Hey, Bipolar, you got a YouTube channel?
Yeah, I have one.
Drop it in the comment section so I can subscribe, please.
All right,
I'll fuck with
I
you.
got to do it from this device, though. I can't do it right
let
now.
that happen. Cannot
He
drop
can
that.
do it. He normally don't want to do it because he'd be embarrassed about the channel.
Why?
I don't want what I'm embarrassed about.
I don't know why.
Does he drop a lot of videos or what does he do? Cannot tell me. Talk about.
That nigga's a panelist right now.
No, yeah, you can drop it in. I can't drop it right now.
What is your channel called? I don't even know what it's called no more. What is it?
Nigga, you know my channel.
I don't know what it's called. Oh, it's bipolar. Let me see.
Bipolar Talk TV.
Oh, that's what it is. All right, I'll drop it in there for you, man. Hold on.
Melissa dropped it.
Oh, she did it? All right, she got
Melissa.
it. All right, cool.
Melissa, say hi on my Instagram right now. I'm trying to highlight you. You from New York?
Hey, Al Travel said his channel was lame.
Shut up. He a groupie.
You said that?
I ain't gonna say it. This is the last time I'm gonna tell y'all about Al Travel. If y'all look
Okay,
at this shit up, he got Jamaican, nothing but Jamaican on there. He took a short down that his wife was getting rubbed down with a Jamaican massage with all that mud on her, and she
What's
was
the
climaxing, and he walked away like a dummy.
She says, "I'm a whale. I'm just a supporter."
No,
Okay.
she bullshit. She bullshit. Where's she from? Where's Melissa from?
She from
Yo,
Cali.
She from Cali?
Yeah.
Yeah, she around the
Yo,
corner.
you know what? K9, my brother, he just went out to the Cali I'm about to pull up to Cali. What part of Cali you from?
She stayed by bipolar.
No,
Yes.
I'm asking you. Without you telling exactly where you're from, what area you're from?
Who, me? I'm from the IE, from the Inland
all,
Empire.
all the Mexicans. You
I
gonna
don't know
run
that.
into
I don't know that.
you gonna run into nothing but Mexicans.
That nigga
For
from
real.
San Diego? That nigga from San Diego?
IE is like a couple
IE
of
is right,
hours.
like Fontana, San Bernardino, Riverside.
That's southern. That's southern. That's southern.
Yeah. Nothing but Mexicans.
You're bipolar. Is K9 a gang member?
Montana,
Look at
Rialto.
him.
Huh?
Yeah.
You know he is.
That nigga a gang member. That nigga a Mexican gang member. You a gang member?
I'm a content creator. You know what I'm saying?
No, you're a gang member. You're a Mexican gang member.
Ain't nothing but Mexicans in the IE and people running from LA.
Hey, but tell Jersey Hitter about when you were sitting on the toilet and why you traumatized
Ooh.
gangster.
Ooh.
That nigga,
Ooh.
he got PTSD every time he used the restroom, Jersey Hitter.
Crazy as hell. Too much shit didn't happen in my life.
So who that picture? Who that? K9, that's you up there with the chain on?
Nah, that's bipolar with that dog tag on.
Oh yeah, that's the younger days. I was telling y'all niggas is ancient. You know what I'm saying? I was flying Coogee and Tommy Hill when I was in high school.
Chilling.
Hey man.
K9, you too young to know about that right there. You too young to know about that.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm glad. I don't mind being young. You know,
And he's jealous. And he's jealous. You can hear it in his voice.
I like being young. Bipolar trying to hang out with the young cats. He's
Oh shit.
he's having a hard time facing it. You know what I'm saying? That he got to wear the Skechers with the Velcro straps.
No, I got the whole
shit.
outfit.
Yeah,
I got the whole outfit.
He got the high blood pressure socks already
And,
going.
hey, them Skechers, that shit ain't cheap either. For real.
And that nigga always bragging about the wrong shit. Talking about,
Nah.
yeah, them Wendy's, they pay good.
No, they do out here.
In California, that's
If your child staying with you and you letting them save, you know what I'm talking about. Shit. They pay $21 an hour. For real.
I don't want no job where they could train somebody how to do my job in 5 minutes.
Niggas around the world, niggas ain't making $15 an hour if you ain't in a real city, a real state, for real. $7.50 is minimum wage.
Nah, but hey, congratulations to Bipolar's daughter, man. She got her own spot.
Yeah.
She got a good kid. She doing her thing. Shout out. My daughter doing her thing too, man. She
Yeah, you told me. And I hear it when you be talking to her. So I know she doing her thing.
Yeah, she doing her thing. I got lucky, man, not to have bad kids, bro, because I was kind of doing a lot of dumb shit when I was young. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I got this one, straight away. You feel me? The last one, you feel me?
Yeah, she.
A fool. Didn't grow up like that or nothing. But just, yeah, it happens like that.
They said Melissa using the old picture. Melissa, she done cammed up. People know what Melissa look like in the streets with Trooper. Oh my goodness. Says whatever. It says at least I got a photo of me. All right, get on to Melissa. Zone 1 in the building. Zone 1 be Zone 1 is hard headed. I had that nigga blocked. I just embraced him. I said, "Fuck, he one of my, like having one of them retarded."
So why you on block Tony?
No, because no. You said what?
Why you on block Tony then?
Nah, because Tony got to become a member. Because that nigga.
Zone 1. Let me see.
I let Zone 1 off the hook, and he ain't really did too much. He be still talking shit. But Tony didn't talk about plotting on my channel. Then he clicking up with RC. I can't. Then they got to become a member. But I mean, I do like him. But if he become a member, I unblock him. You know what I'm saying? Zone 1, I let this nigga off. He's so retarded. he started talking shit the same day. This is a retarded nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, man, he don't even wait till it cool off a little bit.
Hey,
He
that's
said,
crazy.
K9, you sent me to the feds. Man, you know, the feds is a quick turnaround, nigga. If you be, you know, you go in there, you mind your business, you program.
No, it ain't no quick turnaround. That's 85%, nigga.
I know, but he didn't get hit with no heinous crime. He was over there, he did some shit like one of them white collar crimes. You know, they don't never get him a lot of time. They'll
Yeah,
quick, you know,
feds getting anybody though nowadays. For real, they getting
they
it.
going after everybody.
Yeah, they all the petty dope dealers. Man, it
Rap-
ain't the same no more.
You can't even make a song without them coming after you now, huh?
For real.
He says, I would have hit Melissa for show. Is that you, Jersey?
His avatar. He trying to get his avatar fixed.
Oh, is he? I told him how to do it. Click the button, the 3 buttons, them 3 little.
No, you don't
Nah,
click
fuck
the
that.
buttons.
Fuck that. Let
That's
me
not
up.
how you mind.
You click the picture.
All right,
Let
click
me
your
up.
you up. Click your picture and then select your whatever picture.
It say click your picture. Then it say edit avatar.
Yo, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Listen, I want to tell y'all niggas, I want to tell K9 this. K9, first of all, thank you for allowing me to be on your panel. Bipolar, salute to you. But
Salute.
listen, I talked to my nigga today. You know, one of my what do you call them? Exclusive world travelers. One of my Gans lifestyle travelers. One of my nigga, right?
Right.
I'm a bang Mariah.
Mm.
I'm gonna drop a bag on that.
Hey, you better be careful. Bipolar gonna get jealous.
Yo, listen,
Okay.
listen. I told my nigga, listen.
Make the
I
best
said
man win.
the most I paid for pussy was probably $200, right? When I was younger. But now I'm about to drop a bag on her. If she going to Sasua, I'm dropping a bag on her. Y'all can hear me?
She
Yeah,
going
we
to
can hear you.
Sasua.
That's where she at in DR.
No, she ain't in Sasua.
I didn't say she was in.
Oh,
DR.
can I pause? How you know where she at, nigga?
She in Santo Domingo.
How you know, nigga?
She been saying it.
You follow the channel?
No, I've seen her a few times. I'm subscribed to her.
All right, no problem. Listen, I'm gonna drop a bag on her.
Hey, before you go broke, go stop by and see Superman. He say he's a struggling YouTuber, and
I'm never gonna go broke. I'm never gonna go broke.
And he get mad when he see Bipolar big tricking, and you know.
Oh, he gonna be mad at Jersey then. If I
Yeah,
see my
Yo, I'm
$4,
gonna tell that ass. Listen. You know, I went to her Instagram. Like the nigga said, go to Instagram. Boom, boom. I said she's beautiful. Yo, K9, if you send me your fucking Instagram,
I already did. You not.
nigga, you follow me. I'm gonna follow you right back, right now, right now.
I already followed you, nigga. I keep telling you that.
put it in the back chat.
Okay. How about this? Send me a message. Say hi, nigga. Say hi, nigga.
Did. I said I put K9. I text K9. Ain't you standing next to a lady in a black and white thing?
I don't know. That my shit be lit. My Instagram be lit.
And you got a black suit on with some glasses.
That's
Type
not
it in
me. No, that's not me.
Type it in the
I don't wear
back chat
suits. I don't wear
and
suits.
screen.
I'm a truck driver. I don't wear suits.
All right, well, damn. I put it in Jersey Hitter, and that's who. Let me try it again.
JERZYHITTER. Melissa follow me. I follow Melissa.
Oh, damn! I didn't text the wrong nigga. Hold on.
Yeah,
Shit.
I follow Super Trooper. There's a lot of niggas I follow.
All right, I got you. Hold on.
Boom. I'm gonna get you right back, and I'm gonna show you my. Yo, I got a bitch that ass is so fat it floats, nigga.
All right, I just text you, and somebody gonna be like, "Who just text me?" I got the wrong cat. All right, there we go.
Yeah, it's me. It's gonna be me.
You get it
Hold
right
on.
now?
Yeah, and you know what? I'm trying to get this other chick over here. Man, I got stories, bro. You need to travel. I'm K9. I'm a teacher how to travel.
All we need is bipolar to send it in. Shit,
No, you don't need to say nothing.
more-
I'm gonna teach you how to send it in. I'm
You
gonna teach
got
you how to
$5 more where that came from, bipolar?
No, bipolar is the realest nigga. Bipolar is probably the realest nigga on YouTube. How about that?
And you do know that.
He talked the realest. He talked the real. He remind me of everybody that I grew up around.
No, but I've met some real broke niggas before. They was real broke.
No, bipolar's not a broke nigga.
And that nigga definitely broke. I
No, he's
went
not.
on vacation with him, Jersey Hitter.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, that
Nah,
nigga
he ain't been
stared
on
at my
vacation
drink.
with me.
That nigga
I
was
ran
staring-
into his ass. Nigga, I said, nigga, you remember me from the internet, nigga? He forgot. I don't never forget, nigga. You better know your surroundings for real when you be talking crazy on internet.
Yo,
bipolar.
you know what's so funny? I'm not even a YouTube nigga, but I ran into more YouTube niggas than y'all niggas. I ran into the Mentuition niggas. I thought them niggas was in their 20s. Them niggas is
too.
in their 40s.
I thought they was young too. I
Me
did.
too. They're like, cause I talking to my daughter. They're like, nigga, we in our 40s. And then I ran into Bando. This nigga's as tall as me. I'm a 6 foot nigga. I'm tall. So that nigga's tall as me. And I was trying to holler at a cop chick. This nigga ran up on me while I tried to holler at a cop chick. Yo, listen, y'all need, man.
I shout out to I always thought Bando was short for some reason. but
No, he not short. Bando is not short. Bando, he's 6 foot tall.
okay.
And you know what? He might be a little bit taller than me. I'm 6. That nigga might be 6.5.
Okay. So it's kind of
Fact,
hard to tell the size.
Fact though. Yeah, that's a fact though.
Unless you meet him in unless you meet him in person. Because, you know, my bipolar be manipulating the footage, trying to make me look small on his shit.
You is small.
If you meet me in real life, you're going to be like, this nigga bipolar
Man, you a
See?
little person.
deceived me.
You a little person.
You crazy as hell.
Nigga, you 5'5". So I know 5'5" too.
Oh, okay. But okay. Hey, you 5'5", nigga?
Yeah, I mean,
Man, nigga, why would you keep listening to this nigga? Just
anybody that's
listen to me. I'm 5'10", nigga.
anybody
Oh, you
that's
5'10"?
What?
You short. That's
No,
short. You
that
short.
nigga's not 5'10". He is not
Nigga, let me
5'10".
see if I can show my
And you really probably 5'8.5", but you just saying 5'10".
Jersey, are you coming for me right now? Hold on.
No, I'm not. I love you. You know I love you.
All right, I'm gonna show you right
Jersey, look. Here go the picture right here.
here. Go. No, here go.
How you
my-
gonna show me a picture?
Blow it
On the
up.
screen?
Blow it up.
Hold
That's
on.
me and K9.
I'm not fucking with K9. That nigga got a fucking voice piece that go crazy. I'm not fucking with him.
Now,
Put
if
me
you
on big screen.
look, I'm gonna show you this.
Put me on Summer Jam.
I'm gonna show the wrong shit. Fucking with you. Hold on.
He's scared.
Now I'm about to show something real quick. Hold on. I just don't want to show all my shit by accident.
I could have been on big screen while you.
Melissa, what we
Wait.
doing? We friends on Instagram?
Damn, never mind. I'm not showing you niggas because the internet is so tricky. They might find one couple numbers and do some bullshit.
They'll figure this shit out. My daughters will figure everything out.
Put me
going
on-
on right here now.
Put me on big screen.
All right, go ahead. There you go.
Look.
Go live, nigga.
Look. You see that Jersey hitter?
Let me see. I don't see nothing. Hold on. The purple heart.
You see the little nigga next to me?
That's
That-
you.
that-
Oh, that's K9. Yeah, that's a little nigga. Yeah, nigga, you a little nigga.
It's crazy. That nigga manipulated the picture.
Yo, you 5'10". You
Hell
5'10".
no.
No, it's okay. That's okay though. It's okay. Yo, it's okay, family. It's okay.
Now I already said I was 5'10".
That's why you're so tough.
I
That's
never-
why I understand the other videos you used to do. You used to be like talking shit, like Suge Knight shit. I understand it now.
And I be in the cuts like, I know they don't believe this.
He did the cut terrified, Jersey. Hitter.
Yo,
Don't let that nigga lie to you, nigga. That nigga walk with me everywhere. I said, all right, I'm about to go. Hold on, K9. And that nigga followed me, nigga, like security. Nigga. You would have thought,
Crazy.
damn, that nigga was, he met me, nigga. That's why I'm at Jersey Hitter. We will make you take a picture with a nigga like that.
That's a video.
you a little. Hold on. You
was fanned
you
out.
like 5'4".
Yeah. He short.
You sure?
Blitz. Who's that?
Hey, what's up, Kenan?
What up?
that? What that?
Hey, it's Chirac in the building.
Oh, I know who this is. What
Bro, I
up?
said
What
you
up?
got
What up,
chased
what up,
out
what
of
up?
this building.
You said what building?
Yeah, I chased you out your building. And you had you all up and
Man, you
down.
ain't chasing nothing out no building because you
Nigga
don't
was
stay in no
snowing that
building.
night.
You don't stay
You
in
Yeah,
no
know it
building.
was
You
Kenan,
stay in
put
snowing.
the
an
screen
apartment,
back
a
up.
little skinny apartment somewhere.
Nigga,
You
you
don't be in
know
no
it was
building.
snowing.
I know.
You was
I
all
know
up
who
and
I
that
can
down.
is.
look over. I can look
You
over
was
right
you
there. Hey,
was all up
K9.
and down the
Hey,
block.
I
It
see
was
him.
snowing.
I think he a shrimp
That's
over
My
there
folks was in the car.
by Lake Michigan.
He's from
He's a dummy.
He's
He's
from
a clown.
Chirac.
He's a bum.
Who?
That dude pump fake because he knew I was going.
Relax, bro, relax. What are you talking about?
Okay, now you good. I'm talking about
No, we're
this
not
dude
talking
that's
about K9. Who you talking about?
any one of y'all.
You
What
drunk?
do you even mean?
The fuck
Man,
you
drop this.
mean?
Spin
Shot
this
rock in the
nigga.
building. I don't give a damn what you talking about.
Who are you?
I had him outside in his drawers.
Him?
him,
Yo, K9, get your face off the screen. Like I'm
him,
delayed a little bit.
You about to
Him?
leave?
So
him.
okay, what's going on tonight?
What you talking about? I'm talking with my boy K9 from California. I'm over here trying
In
to do
Seattle. You in Seattle now?
yeah, and this and you too, you goofy too. I'm over here trying to, but if y'all want to play it that way, we can do that too.
You
You in
sound like one
Seattle?
of
I'm with it.
you
Phone
sound like
down.
one of D Nice's boys. You sound like from
I'm not no
Massachusetts.
D nice, and I'm
No,
not Joe
hey,
You
nice.
sound like
I'm
you're
not
from
nice to
Jersey.
you, and I'm not nice to that
Jersey.
goofy ass nigga
Hey,
that lied.
I
Talking
caught him
about
so
he in Chicago.
I
Talking
caught him
about
so high
he
one
pulled
night.
up on me, and then when I
I
walked outside, that
yeah,
dude
you
was
seen that
nowhere to be
car? You
found.
seen that
He's a
car?
cornball. He's a goofy, and he's a lame.
That nigga walked out. He
I
was
would
scared
never
to
tell
death.
somebody on the internet, "Hey, I'm down the street," but you really not there. That's the
Did you come outside? Did
type
you
of
come outside?
yeah, I did, and you wasn't there, nowhere to be found.
That nigga
I
was in
know,
his
because you
drawers. He
trolling.
was scared to
But we
death.
don't troll in Chicago like that. We don't troll in Chicago. I'm telling you. If your ass
He
would have
said,
been right
I see
there,
you in that car down there.
got
I
you
said,
up
yeah,
out of
that's my
there
people's.
quickly. Quick. No, you would do what car? What car
You
was I
seen
in?
the car?
What
Hey,
car?
that
That
nigga,
nigga
Would have
live
got
that
you
nigga
right
live in
up
his
out of
car.
there.
That nigga
Would
live
have
in his
got you
car.
right up out of there. What car?
That nigga ran out downstairs in his drawers so quick he was scared.
Man,
Oh
you didn't even know
man,
where you don't even know where you at right now.
hey,
You don't
Blizzy,
even have a home. That's why you a traveler like that, because you don't even have a home
hey,
yourself.
Midwest
So
Blizzy,
stop
hey,
that.
Midwest Blizzy. Super Trooper sent a $10 super chat. Thank you for the super chat. He says, "I'm from Ohio, nigga."
Super Trooper a goofy too. He a
Who is
goofy
this
too.
nigga? Who is
Ain't
this
nobody
extra
talking about
nigga?
no damn
That's
Ohio.
Midwest Blizzy. He from
Who
Chicago.
the hell is Ohio? I told
Yo,
the same thing
he
to
said the super chat.
he on
Yeah, he
low
sent a
end.
$10 super chat.
No,
He,
I
on the
didn't.
low end.
Not super trooper, but this Midwest nigga sent a super chat.
Oh, that nigga's
Nah.
a scary nigga. He jumped out of his shit. And he didn't know where I was at.
This nigga need to go. Like he not talking about nothing. Like he
Y'all
had no
niggas is goofy.
substance, no nothing.
That nigga was in the snow, scared to death. I said, I got you
Scared
right
to death
now.
about who? Not you. Not
Oh,
you.
did you come
Not
out
you.
the
You don't
house?
go nowhere.
Did
Where
you
do
come
you
out the house?
be?
Did you come
Where
out
do
Yo,
the house?
you be?
you know
To be
what? We
scared of
outside.
you?
We be outside. We be outside.
Get me outside. Where? Goofy? I'm gonna
We
get you up out of
everywhere.
here. And I don't
You
give
sound like
a damn
you
who.
said goofy. You
I
sound like you from
don't give a
Chicago.
fuck or no. I'm up out of here.
I can't even hear your phone. Your phone. I got an international plan. I don't know what your. I can't hear you. I can't even hear you, bro. And while you
What
talking,
you
I'm gonna
mean?
check my. I'm trying to get this bitch to come over. She sent me a picture of crabs that she cooked tonight. What
Man,
the fuck? And she's trying to get
y'all
back with
niggas
me right now,
is
and I
lame
ain't
and
gonna let her
goofy.
get
I'm
back with
trying to
me
talk about
because
what's
I've
going
been
on in the travel
overseas.
space. I'm not worried about no nigga. Half y'all niggas get slapped up anyway overseas. Y'all niggas
You
is
got a pass?
goofy.
Yo, you have a passport?
Great goofy.
Nah.
You have a
Yeah, of
passport?
course I do.
He gonna say,
I just got back. I just got back from the England
you
game in
got a
London.
flat booty,
You
My
got
bitch
back
stay
from
in
where?
London.
flat booty Vietnam broad up
London.
in.
Let me handle
London,
this. I
England.
handle this nigga. I will handle this
Because
nigga.
guess
You
what?
got a flat booty in
Y'all
Seattle.
only travel. Hold on, Goofy. Y'all only travel to places
Don't come to Seattle, nigga, again.
huh?
Don't come to Seattle.
Who said that?
I'll be in
That's
Seattle all
nice.
day.
I know.
Hold on.
I'll be in Seattle all day. What that mean?
Let me ask you a question.
Come,
What is your
don't
issue,
come back.
bro? Like, what made you jump up here tonight and just talk about that?
Yeah, man, because I'm tired of these passport goofy. He's talking about some
Whatever.
Seattle and all that stuff.
Just go to the white people channel.
I'm tired of goofy ass niggas
Go to the
that
white.
don't
Go
do
to the white
nothing.
people. Go to the white people channel. Then get out of here.
No, I fuck with you, K9. I ain't talking to
I'm
you.
not K9. I'm not K9.
He drunker
I don't
than
give a
Travel
damn who
Squad
you
right
is.
now.
I'm talking to K9,
Look,
and you
this,
can't do
like,
nothing about
I'm
it.
not
You
K.
can't stop
I'm
nothing
not
I'm
K9.
doing.
No.
But I'm telling you, you can't stop nothing I'm doing. And your
Nigga, like I
passport is
can stop.
not
I can
that
stop
thick.
everything you got going
No,
on. Go to the white people
you
channel.
go to Pookie places. I be in places like Portugal,
Okay.
You're a
other
lie.
places like that.
You're a
You don't
lie.
have enough
Portugal.
money to
I ain't
talk
trying
to.
to go. I ain't
Your
You're a
trying to
arm
go
lie.
too
there.
short to box with God.
I got
You know?
regular business in Colombia, Costa Rica, Dominican Republic. Why would I go
Colombia.
there?
You ain't got no business in Portugal. You ain't got no business in
I never
England.
said
You ain't
I
got no
never been
business
there.
in I know because you too broke, dummy.
I'm
What
broke.
are you talking
I'm not
about?
broke. I'm not broke.
You go to
But
countries
I just don't
that
go to them
cost
places.
cheap.
I don't
I
go to
go to
them
countries that
places.
you don't go because you ain't got enough money for that.
For,
I get it.
to
Your
go
arm's
where?
too short to box with God. Like that's all I'm saying.
I don't
Goofy.
box. You said go where?
Man, your money short. Let's just be honest. Your money short.
You know what? You're right. You're
Your
right. You're
money
right.
short.
Okay. Let's just say you're right.
Is that better for you?
So where we going from here? You're right. My money's short. Where we going from there?
So where you going this summer? You going
Nowhere.
to another
You
bookie
know what?
spot?
Yeah, I'm taking my family on a
Another
cruise.
bookie spot? But
I'm
you
taking
not going.
I'm taking my family on a
You're
cruise,
not
and
going where
that's
I'm
it.
going.
Where you
You,
going?
you 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 don't go south of France. You can't go. Did you ever know? Hey, K9, I'm gonna
Nigga,
tell you. 'Cause I was just there.
I got a DW,
Hold on,
I got
I'm
a
talking to
DWI
K9.
in
I ain't
Germany,
talking to no
nigga.
goofy ass nigga like you. They had a heat
Yo,
wave in
K9, who
France.
is this nigga?
I'm talking to you,
He
dummy.
call himself Midwest.
I'm talking to
I had
you.
him outside running and
So
scrambling
they had a heat
all
wave
in the
in
snow.
France, and they had a heat wave in
I don't
England.
understand
They had
why
their,
you can talk,
I'm talking
but you don't
about
let
south of
nobody else
France. I
talk.
ain't talking about no
So
goddamn.
how can you talk? You let nobody else talk. I don't
All
understand
right, go
that
ahead,
part.
man. Go ahead.
Okay. So what is your question? You got a lot of questions. What is your
I ain't
question?
got no questions. I just know you broke. I mean, it's okay to be broke.
Okay. If I'm broke, leave me alone.
Oh my
If you're broke, leave me alone, man.
Leave me alone. If I'm broke, leave me the fuck alone.
I'm about to make some food on the top of my rooftop in Chicago right now. Where the
No, you're
hell
not,
you at?
nigga.
No,
No,
you're
you're
not.
not.
No,
No,
you're
you're
not.
not. No,
He
you're
always
not.
keeps
And
saying
I'll show you.
he
And
keeps
I'll
saying
show
that
you.
condo. He keeps saying
Wait,
that
I
condo
doubt
he
that.
got.
and I'll show you. I
Yeah,
promise you, I can show
nigga, you
you.
only showed me the
I bet
concrete.
$1 million
Nigga.
I can
Put it
show
up.
you.
Put it up. Put it
Yeah,
up. Put it up.
I
put it
bet
up.
$1 million I can show
Put it
you.
up.
And you know
Put
what?
it up.
I bet $1 million I can show you.
I'm about to piss live
Y'all
Put
on
it
the
niggas
up.
don't stay
K9
nowhere.
YouTube
Y'all
channel,
in
nigga.
broke
Y'all
down
about to hear all that.
Put it
apartments
up. You sharing barbecues. You sharing
And
barbecue
you know what? And the
grills.
sun's still out.
You sharing barbecue grills
We
like
just
the
not the
park.
same. I mean, I
You
don't know what
sharing
to tell
barbecue
y'all
grills
goofy ass
like the
niggas. We
park.
just not the same.
You sharing barbecue grills like the park.
We not the same.
What
I
does
was
he
just at
mean
the
by
pool
that? I don't.
today get my tan on, and I'm black, and I still
You
got a
what?
tan today. Y'all niggas is not what I'm doing. Like,
Let me ask you a question. Where did you come from?
y'all hear that stuff in the back? That's called a
Where
major
did you come
city.
from?
Yeah,
Where did you come from?
y'all ain't in no major city in y'all life. You never been to one. Stop it.
Where did you come from?
Stop being cute. Y'all are Pokemon Go players. Like we not the same. We not the
Okay.
same, my boy.
Yo, can I ask
But
you a
anyway,
question? Yo, can I ask you a
It
question?
came from
go
Future
ahead.
Channel.
No, pause. Can I ask you a question?
Go ahead.
Yo, where did you come from? Like, where are you from?
Chicago, Illinois.
Why are you here?
Chicago.
Why are
Because
you here?
because I travel and I wanted to talk to my boy,
You
but I
travel.
have
Where do you?
a
Who
bunch
your boy?
of
Who
dudes
is your boy?
with no motion. Oh, my boy K9, because he from LA. He
That's not
knows
your boy. That's
LA.
not your boy. He not from Chicago.
No,
And
but
he not from LA.
but I stayed in LA. I've
He
been
not from
everywhere.
LA.
He not
I've
from
been
LA, nigga.
everywhere. San Diego, LA, your
He
mama
not from
house. I've
there.
been everywhere.
So let me ask you a question. If you're a K9 fan, just say you're a fan.
Not a fan. I mean,
You're a
y'all
fan of
more fans
K9.
than
Like that's
me.
cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool.
But why can't we just have
You're a
a
fan.
decent
Like, stop.
conversation
Stop. Stop.
without
Shut up.
without?
Shut up, little
Man,
nigga.
shut your
You're a
goofy
can of
ass up,
K9,
little
nigga.
ass
You're a
nigga.
can of K9.
Hey, little
You're a
boy,
can.
shut up.
You're a
Little
fan
boy,
of
shut up.
K9, nigga.
Little boy, shut up. You another New Yorker that be in DR over there,
I'm not
smoking the
from New
same
York,
pros.
nigga.
I don't
You're a
give a damn
fucking
where you're
fan of
from. Where you
K9.
from? Where you from?
You're
Where you
you're a
from? Because you're
fan of
not from
K9,
Iraq.
right?
You're not from Iraq. So shut your goddamn mouth
Nigga,
up.
ain't I don't want to be from there.
Little
Y'all
boy,
got a lot of problems
you
out there. Y'all
not
got a lot of
nothing
problems out there. Your real
like
estate
me.
is
You
down.
not nothing like me.
You're
You a
probably
real nigga
poor.
there? Who made you real?
You're probably a
Who
gangbanger.
made you
Like
real?
you're probably a
Infamous?
gangbanger.
Who made you real?
You're
Infamous?
probably a gangbanger. Listen.
Who made you real? Who
You're
made
a
you real
fan of
though?
Canine, right? Like I'm not trying to like
But
fuck
who
y'all.
made you real though? Well,
Your
what made you the
fanarism up.
president of real?
Listen, I'm not trying to fuck your fanarism up, but you're gonna stop
No,
talking the way you talking
but
right
you
now.
lame as hell. I don't know why you been talking to me right now. I'm trying to talk to
You said
K9.
lame. Who says
You
lame?
lame. You ain't got no woman
You're an old
around
nigga like
you.
me. You're an
You ain't
old
got
nigga
no
like me.
right.
Cause I say that word lame.
No.
You're an old
I
nigga
can
like
walk up
me
in my
because I
condo
say that
and
word
I got a
lame.
woman at home. You
You
ain't
got a
got no
woman
woman near you right
at
now. Hey,
home. That means you're not there
tell a
with
woman to
her.
say hey.
That means
Tell a
you're
woman to
not
say
there
hey.
with her. That
Hey,
means you're
look, I'm
not
gonna
there.
prove.
You got an
Hey,
old woman at
K9.
home.
Hey,
That
Jack. I'm
means
gonna
you're
prove how
not
lame these
there with
niggas is.
her.
Let me
That
walk
you're
up in
not
my
there with her,
condo,
bro.
and ain't no woman gonna say
That
hey.
means one of my
Watch
niggas
this.
is with her.
Watch this.
One of my niggas is with her.
Watch this.
Cam up, nigga. Cam up, nigga.
Watch this.
Cam up.
Niggas is who? With
Cam
who?
up, nigga. Cam up, nigga.
Came up with a lame nigga
Cam
like
up,
you?
nigga. Cause you said
Then
if
you
you got
trying
a
to see
bitch
me
at home,
my
nigga,
wallet?
you ain't with
Like Capital
that
One?
means you're not with her because you ain't at home.
Oh no! Watch this.
Cam up,
Watch this.
nigga.
Watch this. Watch this. Hold on. Let me use my
We
phone.
were
Then.
all watching. We all
Oh
watching.
yeah. Watch this. Watch this. Let me
Man,
walk you into
man, get this
my
broke
other
ass nigga
side of
off
my
the
condo.
stage.
No. Just stay right there. Since
Let's go. Let's see.
since you want proof. And when I do this, do you have a girl next to you?
Go ahead.
Watch this.
I'm just
What's going
chilling,
on, man?
nigga. I'm chilling. I'm after this. I'm gonna listen to Young Thug and Future and Little Baby, nigga.
Watch this. Watch this.
Let's go.
Now when I prove that there's a girl next to me,
And I got
can
a
you
fat
prove that?
bitch coming over here tonight with a good pussy. How about that?
Ooh, and then now you trying to change the narrative, ain't you?
No,
Ain't
I want to
it?
see. I want to see what
Ain't
you got going on. I
it?
want to see what you got going on, little nigga.
Ain't it?
I
He
want to see
trying
what you
to
got going on.
change.
Let's talk
He
about
at
it.
his
Let's
mama
go.
house.
Let's go. Let's go.
I do to his mama
I don't see
house.
nothing. I'm looking at my big screen. I'm looking at my phone. I'm looking at everything, and I got an iPad. I got
Oh,
three situations going on. I don't see
you
nothing going
about to
on.
see.
Can I watch that because I want him to flag his shit up. Go ahead.
Now, if girl say hi, it's in my house.
I don't. Nigga, man, kick this nigga, man. Like this nigga, man, get him out of here. Yo,
Yo,
Why are you so surprised?
I can't hear
okay.
nothing.
Can y'all hear?
K9, you can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me? Can you hear?
And
Yo,
again?
K9, you can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
K9,
Yo, I think it messed up.
you
Damn,
can hear me, little nigga?
I can hear you. Can you hear me? Let me see. All right, can you hear?
I can hear.
Melissa, you can hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay. Respectfully, okay.
Can he hear
Respect.
me?
I don't. Who is this guy?
I don't know. He dropped down, I think.
Melissa, who's this guy?
I don't know.
Oh,
I don't
that's
know him.
Midwest. That's
He
Midwest
gotta go. He
Grizzly.
gotta
He's
go.
from
Tell K9 to kick
Chicago.
him. He gotta go.
I like that about Jersey Hitter. He's so protective of his friends. That's cool.
Yo, he gotta go. He gotta go.
That's why I liked him when he was on with Ben and Ben was telling his life. Say he was
Yes.
like, can you guys hear me? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yo, get him out of here. Get him out of here, man.
Ben kept calling him a groupie. It was
Get
great.
this little nigga out of here. Get this little nigga out of here.
I think he's gone. Yeah, he's gone. Hey, you know that there's this guy who's named Robert. He's like checking up on all the
Shit, I
Pastor
can't
Bros.
hear Melissa.
I'm just trying to say, you guys behave yourselves because there's somebody watching you guys all the time, and you
Melissa,
guys. Yes.
Melissa, I love you.
Oh, thank you. I love you
Yeah.
guys.
Yes.
I love all you
See,
guys.
I can't hear Canine. Canine,
Yo,
is
you can't
Canine
hear me?
talking?
You
Yeah,
can't hear me?
K9's just being a host. He's
Hold
sitting back.
on. I'm here.
Hey,
What's up,
I'm
my
Melissa,
here.
boy
I'm
Canine?
who that? Who that?
Hey, you know who it is. Midwest Glizzy.
Nigga, sit your ass down somewhere.
Sit my ass down. Hey, you know what I'm sitting
Just
down? I'm sitting at the top of a rooftop, and I'm about to show you too.
Nigga,
I'm
sit your
about to show
little,
you too.
sit
I'm
your ass
about to show you
down.
too.
Yo,
Just
tell
wait.
Canine, Melissa, tell Canine shut it down. He gotta shut it down. He
K9
about
is
to
looking
violate.
away.
He
K9
about
is
to
looking
violate.
away.
No, I'm not.
Tell
Y'all
Canine,
are
I
scared.
cannot hear
Y'all
Canine.
scared.
You're
You guys
not
act
Hey,
gonna
like
do
baby.
little.
that because I know who
Hey,
he is.
baby. Hey,
Hey guys,
baby.
just behave,
Hey,
okay?
baby.
Behave, all you. Behave.
Melissa, I'm about to drop down and come back up.
Hey,
Me too.
baby.
I got to go back to work. Bye, guys.
Hey, y'all boys ain't got no motion, ain't it? You got no motion,
All right,
ain't it?
all
But
right,
let
he
me
gonna
show you
come
the top of
back.
the rooftop, though, since y'all want to see, though. Since y'all want to see Chicago, I'm gonna show you the
All right,
whole entire
he got
city
about
if
to
you
come
want to
back.
see it,
Can you hear
ain't
me,
it?
Glizzy? I mean Blizzy? Can y'all hear me? Let me see.
Mm. Them boys scared. They done ran, ain't it?
Hold on. How do I wonder why. Can you hear me?
Okay, now you know I rock with you, gang. What happened to them? Did they leave
Can
on
y'all
phone
hear me or
now?
what?
Yeah, what happened to them, gang?
Hold on, he coming back. I'm trying to get shit fixed. All right, there was it. Yo,
Exactly. We don't worry about them.
can y'all hear me?
Hey, shout out to the chat. Shout out to X Ray. Shout out to rest of my guys.
I don't think they can hear me,
But guess
Melissa.
what? On phone, and they not like that, and I'm not pipe.
Y'all can't hear me?
I actually really stay in Chicago, like all that.
Midwest, you can't hear me?
Yeah.
Let me see. All right, yo, can you hear me?
Let's see.
Can you hear me?
Let me come back in. Zuck and not hear y'all game.
All right, fuck. Um, yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
All right. Damn,
What's
that
up, bro?
should be fucking up. All right, what about you, hitter, Jersey hitter? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can
Yo,
hear
you can hear me?
Yeah, I
Yeah, I
can
can
hear
hear
you.
You can hear me?
Yeah, I can
Yeah,
hear
Who's that nigga?
me, him,
Midwest,
the
Jersey
best,
hitter, and
the
K9.
best.
I don't understand. What is your problem?
It's no problem. I came up here with hospitable, but if you want smoke, that's what I gave.
You don't bring no content. You just need to drop down.
No. I really was going to talk about with Katie about the travel space, but excuse me, some of y'all that in y'all feelings, like chill out.
No. We're not in our feelings. We talk about travel space situations.
Right. So
You
let's
don't you
keep it.
don't
Let's keep it
travel.
there.
But you
What?
don't travel.
I don't travel.
Nah, you don't travel. I can tell by your
How
voice.
you can tell by my voice? I'm not sure. Okay, so when's the last 3 places you've been? Let's start there.
Listen, little nigga.
No, let's start there. When's the last 3 places you traveled to? Let's
I'm gonna
start there.
answer. I'm gonna answer your question, right?
All right.
Don't you ever ask a grown man where he been?
But you asking me what where I live. Well, see, get your
I
goofy
don't
ass
care
up
where you
out of
live
here.
at.
Who raised
You
you?
sound like
Who raised you? Like your mama should have been slapped too. Who
you're right.
raised you?
You're right. You're right.
Who raised you? Don't ever talk to a grown man like me. You're talking about I ask you one question and you don't even know how to answer the question. You ain't got no skills. So That's why I say, like, don't talk to me. I'm talking like,
You're right. You're right. What else you got?
okay, thank you.
What else you got?
Thank you. Appreciate it.
What else you
Yo,
got?
K9, what's going on,
Yo,
No,
gang?
no, don't talk. Do not talk to K9. Talk to me. This is my channel right now. Talk to me.
Who is you?
Me.
Who is that?
Him.
Yeah, what him supposed to be?
Us. Me. What are you talking about?
You online nation or something? Like, who the fuck is you?
What's online? What are you talking about? I'm me.
Who the fuck is you?
Your phone breaking up.
I'm talking to K9. I'm not trying to talk to the help. Like y'all niggas is
Do that.
y'all
Stop.
sorry. Y'all
Listen, little
trash.
nigga. Listen, little nigga.
Y'all
Stop talking to
trash. And you ain't
K9
got
and talk
nothing
to
going
me.
on in your life, and you don't have no
Stop
money.
talking to
You
K9
don't have
and
no money
talk to
either.
me. Stop talking to K9
You
and
don't have no
talk to
money
me.
either.
Stop
yo,
talking
y'all
to
can hear
K9.
me?
I don't
Hey,
have
can
no
you use
money.
some
I
money?
don't. K9, relax. I got it.
When's the last time you touched
Stop talking to
100,000?
K9 and talk to me.
When's the last time you touched 100,000? Oh, I forgot. You
Stop talking to
never
K9 and
touched
talk to me. And
100,000.
I have.
So
I'm broke.
you need a donation, don't you? Hey, Shaq, send it in. Send it in for them. These broke ass niggas. Send it in. Send it in for them. Y'all don't need a donation for traveling. Y'all need a donation for y'all fits too, because y'all look trash with y'all fits too. Y'all fits trash too. All right, go ahead. Send it in. Now I proved I had a female with me. Can y'all prove to everybody on the panel? I hear a whole bunch of wishy washy shit. Where y'all women at?
Listen, little nigga.
Where y'all women at? Where y'all women at? Where y'all women at? We
Stop
can't see
talking
your
to
chat.
K9 talk to me.
Hey,
Stop talking to K9. I don't have no money. I don't. K9,
you
relax.
don't.
I
I
got
know.
it.
You're a nobody. So why are you talking to me when you're a nobody?
What the fuck?
That's why
All
you
right, y'all
travel.
can
You're a
hear me?
nobody. Nobody cares about you. You know what a nobody means? Nobody cares about you. Not even the women in your city don't give a fuck about you. You're a nobody. You want me to say it in Spanish? Nobody. A bati boy. You're a nobody. So stop it. That's why your ass traveled, ain't it? Oh, you ain't got nothing to say now, ain't it? Shut the fuck up.
Y'all going at it.
Shut
Midwest, you
up.
can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. What's up, gang?
Yeah, man. How'd y'all get off on the wrong foot?
Nah, it's just I love talking to people that they ain't got no women in America and they ain't got no women in any other place because they trash. They trash. Like it's nothing else to explain it. They just all trash. Like nobody gives a damn about them. They have no money.
Hey,
It's
I
cool.
can vouch
But
for
just leave me
Grizzly Hitter.
alone because I ain't
I can
trying to
vouch
get
for
there with
Grizzly
you.
Hitter.
You know what I'm saying? Like leave me alone.
Hello?
Can you hear me? Am
Hello?
I
Can
here?
you hear me? I can vouch for
You know I
Grizzly Hitter.
respect you. You know I care about you. But
He
look,
has
at the
multiple
end of the
women
day,
on a
half of
daily
these niggas
basis.
ain't got no money,
Wow.
and they can't even sit on the top of a rooftop, much less have a girl in America. That's why they travel somewhere else.
Hey, man,
There's niggas talking about some.
you
Oh, you go to Seattle, you do this and do that.
you from the
Nigga,
rack.
you can't even go to
Rack.
Seattle.
You from the rack, nigga.
Like,
I'm from Ohio.
it's just.
We don't care about the rack in Ohio. Nigga.
Hey,
I don't
Gray.
even talk to them no more. I just look
We
past
don't,
them. I got a
bro,
tote bag and they body in that tote bag.
he must not hear me.
What they
I don't think he
rent
can
and
hear
then
us, yeah.
everything they got is in that tote
Gray,
bag.
are you
Nothing
retired?
else will be
I'm
explained.
gonna come back.
If it
I'm
don't
gonna
need
come
to
back.
be explained, it is what it
He
is.
can't hear
Can't
anything.
hear
They
me.
It seems
bash
like
women
he's
on
deaf.
the platform. They bash
He might
this,
be
but
a
these
senior
dudes do
citizen.
not have no women in America. Nothing.
Dude.
When I go to a World Cup game in
Duh.
America, these niggas not there.
Boo.
They
Can you hear?
not there.
Dude, can you hear me? Can
I
you
mean,
hear
I
me?
don't know what to tell them. I mean,
Daily Hitter. I think
You gotta ask your parents about why you so trash.
I think he's got. I don't think he can hear us. He's a senior citizen. Jersey Hit, are you there still? Oh hell! I think it's my phone now. La 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 la. Hey K9, can you hear me? Can you guys hear me?
16, 17, y'all allow that stuff. And that's the same type of pookies that be over there
Oh,
messing with
K9,
yeah.
kids
we're here.
K9,
overseas. They be messing with kids over there because they ain't
can you
shit
shut this
here in
guy up?
America. And then they go over somewhere else and they be messing around with 16, 17,
Hey,
18
hey,
year olds because
hey.
they have no motion in life.
You're worse than a woman, dude. Women come
Hold on,
over
hold
here
on.
and do that shit to these
Who
guys.
this?
Midwest Bliss.
What you're doing right now is what women
Listen, what are
do.
you even talking about?
I'm trying to tell him that what he's saying
I'm
right
not saying
now,
all of y'all, but I'm saying
his
some of
shaming,
y'all
his
ain't got
shaming
a
is what women
passport
come on
booked
here and
up.
do.
Y'all go to countries that don't even make sense.
Oh my
Everybody's been
god.
to Colombia. So, okay,
Ugh.
let me start here.
Oh no.
The DR is dead.
Someone take
Your
him to
Every
the
phone
New
breaking up.
hospital.
every New Yorker has been a DR. And smashed the same road, whatever.
Your phone breaking up, bro. Your phone breaking up.
I ain't mine. That's yours.
I really want to talk to you.
You guys still there? Uh-oh, something's wrong with this one. Hey guys, can you hear me?
Yeah. What
Is
up?
that
Can
Jersey
you hear
Hitter?
me?
Who's that mean guy who came on who was talking like a girl?
I didn't hear it because my shit
He
was
was being
fucking up.
very rude.
What did he say?
He was saying the worst. You know how girls talk about passport bros? That's what he was doing.
Oh, because I had to restart my whole phone, so I didn't even hear what he said. My shit was fucking up.
He was being very rude, and he couldn't hear us either, so he just kept going. Is that Jersey
All
Hitter
right.
there?
Is
Can you
that
hear us,
Jersey
Jersey
Hitter?
Hitter? Can you
How you
hear us?
drop
No.
down? I can sit here. He trying to get his audio fixed.
Oh, okay. Or his picture up. Sorry.
And you know, Big K9, I'm hungry, so I have to.
Didn't care.
I'm trying to get all my shit. Because if I wait too late, shit start closing. Now I can't even eat. But I wanted to. You know what I'm saying?
The thing was, like, he was he was being protective over you, and then after that, like, that guy came at him like really mean. Like, you know how I get when that's up. But he sounded like a girl going after him like that, telling him that he couldn't get any girls in the U.S. and blah 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 blah.
And he said you being biased? Is that what he said?
No, he said he couldn't get any girls in the U.S. He was talking to Jersey Hitter. Jersey Hitter was just trying to be protective over you. It's funny, poor guy. Okay, but yeah,
Yeah, I
that's
was
what
trying to take
happened.
this. I was trying to take this show on the road. My phone started tweaking. I bought my
Mm.
laptop and my phone with me. I could not get this shit working. I'm like, damn.
You're working?
But it's working now. All
Are
right,
you work?
we got.
You're working.
He said I'm not working. Is that what he said?
No, there he
I'm
is.
about to go get something to eat. I was at the house, but I got hungry. I'm like,
Turn your YouTube off. Whoever in the background. I
all
can't
right,
find these
that's
freaking.
Jersey.
Okay, good. Can you hear us?
Jersey Hitter, can you hear us?
Yeah, you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Where you go?
He wants to beat him up now.
It's just me, you, and Melissa up here. I don't know where he went.
Nigga, you got cut sleeves off. You in California? The sunlight still out?
Yeah, it's only 6 o'clock, 6 p.m.
I love that shit. I love that shit. I love that.
Yeah, it's still daytime out here, 6 o'clock.
Yeah, I love that.
Yeah, man.
I don't
About
like
to
that
grab me
guy.
some grub.
You have some good instincts, Jersey Hitter.
Thank you. Where's that? Where that nigga go?
He's gone.
You talking about Midwest Blizzy?
Yeah, you spent him?
Nah, I just resetted my phone because it started messing up, and when I came back up, everybody was already gone.
All
And my shit
right.
started tweaking.
He not a real. He not a real nigga. Melissa, salute to you. Thank you.
My pleasure.
You beautiful woman. Yo, K9, salute to you.
Thank you, man. Salute, salute.
K9, you still got sunlight out, nigga. You lucky. I can show you my shit. It's dark out here.
Is that right? Yeah,
Yes, sir.
man. Cause y'all three
Yo,
hours ahead. That's
and you
why.
showing off. I see that red in the background. I see that red. You showing off.
Nah, I ain't. I'm not Showtime. I'm just, you know what I mean.
He's
You
a
showing
gang
off.
member.
Look at that nigga showing off.
He's not a gang member.
And you know what they say, man, money don't make me, man, make the money. You feel
Yeah,
me?
K9, I already know what you're about. How about that? I follow your channel. How about that?
I'm
How
Cameron.
about that? And don't gotta say no more. You don't gotta say no more.
I
I
don't
know
want
what you're
niggas to be
about.
trying to figure out what city I live in. These niggas been guessing like crazy. I hear niggas throwing out all kind of cities. I'm like, I'm not gonna confirm or deny. Just keep guessing.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying?
All we gotta
Facts.
do is take a picture of you and
We, we
do reverse search on your photo. If
oh
you
yeah,
if
we were
you
I
friends
mean,
on Instagram, baby.
Jersey,
I
yeah,
mean,
yeah.
hold on.
I followed you first
It don't, and I followed you right back, right?
because you're hilarious.
Yeah, you know, you hilarious. You hilarious. I fuck with you. I fuck with you. I fuck with real people.
You too nice. But yeah, you're a good guy.
Yeah, I'm real.
That other guy was an asshole though. I've never
Yeah,
heard him before.
he never been on the channel before.
I don't remember him, but I'm always on here, so I don't know. Maybe I just missed him because he was such an asshole. I forget the assholes easily.
Mm,
You hear that, Brooklyn Prophet?
I hear it. I gotta turn my comments on. My comments is off. I don't never watch the comments. You can never watch the comments.
You being bass. What's that mean?
Mhm.
Oh.
So he a goofy. He not from Chicago. That's definitely.
All right, I'm back. Trying to get something to grit. Look, I got my shit to eat. Yeah, man. I'm thinking about getting me a smoothie too.
just because the guy got an AI girlfriend, it doesn't mean he's anything.
You say he got an AI girlfriend? What the fuck?
He's too much
Wait,
of a nerd.
Yeah,
That
why
girl
yeah.
you
looks
thought
at it
I
too
muted you,
good.
Jersey Hitter? Why you thought I muted you?
No, you ain't muted me. No, cause I had to drop down, come back up, and back down.
You
Where
know,
you
cause
at though?
StreamYard be messing up a lot. You know what
I
I'm
know,
saying?
I know, I know, I know. I fuck with you, K9.
Yeah, and then I took the show on the road, so I took my laptop with me. I was trying to get that. Then it was messing up. Then I got my phone. I was trying to get it to fix. Y'all couldn't hear me. I was like, damn.
Oh
I was
wow.
like, I'm gonna let them argue, but I said I gotta figure out how to fix it because StreamYard's
Oh
so
sorry.
janky. Damn. But yeah, man. Shout out to y'all, man. I'm over just trying to get some grub, man. I'm like, I don't feel like cooking up shit today. You know what I'm saying?
You hungry?
Yeah, I'm about to get something right now. I already ordered my shit. I went in and ordered it right now.
Yeah, nigga, eat. You gotta eat.
I should have asked my daughter if she wanted something to eat too.
So let me
But
ask you a question. Let me ask you a question real
I'm just
quick.
gonna go get another
You
cookie.
ain't clean?
you said, do I eat clean?
Are you eating clean right now? What you eating? McDonald's?
Nah, I ain't eating no. I'm eating like a grinder. I don't know if you know what that is. It's pretty much
Nope.
like a subs type sandwich. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
But it's not from Subway, but it's a different type of.
It's a
It's like a
sub slot.
Subway sandwich. Yeah, yeah, it's like a sub type
You're a
sandwich.
truck driver. You're a truck driver.
Yep, yep.
Oh,
In my trucko, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. I love it though, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, I don't love it, but it's okay though. You know what I mean?
What you on love? What you talking about?
I'm trying to be like you, just coming off a trip out of Colombia, you know, pockets on swole, you know what I'm saying? Retired. I don't know. Are you not
Canine,
retired?
canine. You're not. Canine. You're a good talker. You ain't doing that to me. You ain't doing that to me, nigga. You do the pop of them niggas. You ain't doing that to me, nigga. Nah, I fuck with you though, cause you're you know what? You're a real nigga, and I evaluated your whole situation. You're a real nigga, for real.
Nah, I appreciate that, man.
You're
I
a
was
real
trying.
nigga, for real, for real.
Yeah, so Jersey Hitter, I was about to go ballistic today because I was trying to, but I said, you know, I wanted the space to see my growth instead of like, you know, getting in so many confrontations. Cause the nigga he tried to do a low blow, but I said, you know what? I ain't gonna go that low. You know what I'm saying?
Don't even test
I
it.
thought
Don't.
about it, do it at first. Though. I was like, I was about to get him. But I said, you know what?
Mm.
I'm gonna let him live. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, you talking good shit. Look, I'm telling you about yourself. You articulate yourself well, and you talk very good shit. You one of the best shit talkers I ever heard in my life. You.
He
I'm
trying to
talking about
gas me
you.
up.
Fuck these other niggas on YouTube. And I got a lot of ones that I like better than you, but you talk the best shit.
Right, right.
I'm just telling you, you talk the best shit. And I'm not telling you this shit because I'm on your channel. You talk the best shit.
Don't let bipolar hear you say that.
No, because you know, at a certain point, I didn't like you.
Oh shit. Okay.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I did not like you, nigga. Nigga, I did not like you. But then I'm like, hold on, this is that nigga. I think I watched this truck driving video. Du-du-du-du, du-du-du-du. But then you calm down. I'm like, I like this nigga because you got a side of you that like it's like me, and that's where, man, I can tell you some other shit. I'll tell you some shit behind the scenes. I'm gonna tell you some shit about, man. You different nigga. You're a different nigga for real,
you said
and
he
you
calmed down.
playing. Melissa,
Yeah,
are you
yeah. I love canines.
are you a canine right now? Where you at? Where you at?
Canines on the other side of of the state. I'm on the other side of the state.
This nigga K9, this nigga
He
don't
has.
even understand what it is. He don't
Yeah, he
understand
understands.
what it is. His talent. And
Yeah, he
that's
knows.
why
he knows.
when I had the chick on the stage, I said, listen, I said, let K9 do this.
Yeah,
K9, you remember that, right?
Right.
I
he knows
said,
how
let
good he is.
K9 interview her. Cause I knew K9 can like I watched K9 shit. I said then Super 2 like, nah. I'm like, all right, bet. Boom, let him do his thing. But I like let K9 do this. Yo, K9 got some different type of shit with him. He don't even understand what it is. I'm gonna bring it out of him though.
No, he knows.
I know he know. I know he know.
Yeah,
I know he know. I know he know. But you know what? It's gonna take somebody else to bring it out of him.
you're right.
Pause.
You need Jersey
Pause.
hitter.
Yep, I'm gonna bring it out of him.
You gotta
Cause he
make
know
some
how
group
to
chat
interview
though.
women. He know how to
Yeah,
interview women. He know how to
he
do.
knows how to talk to him.
Listen, Melissa,
Yeah. Sorry.
where you live at?
I'm in California. Go ahead, keep going. I'm listening.
K9, that chica from the last video, she gonna be up here next month.
Oh, is that right?
Facts.
Okay.
Yes, K9, that's you, right?
Yeah.
Facts.
Facts. Big facts.
Facts. Yo, listen. All my chicas, like, they got visas. I don't do with no I'm a different type of traveler. I don't do YouTube. I don't do Instagram. What Jada can say, I don't do YouTube. I don't do Instagram. I don't do none of that shit. Da 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 da. I got kids and all types of shit. Right? My chicas be here. And
Okay.
my one gonna be in Cali, nigga. So I'm just trying to tell you,
Gotcha.
nah,
Okay.
your talent is different. That's why I said in the beginning, and Melissa will vouch for me. I said let K9 do that. You remember that? You don't remember that, do you?
On Super
No,
Trooper
I do
Channel with
remember. I
Maria.
remember.
You don't remember
Maria.
that, but I said let K9 do
Maria.
that.
I remember Maria.
Maria.
I remember
She's
Jesse
scary.
Hitter.
She's scary.
No,
She
she's
likes
not
Now, she
scary.
had
No,
great
no,
she
no,
energy.
likes
no.
She had great
gangbang.
energy.
She likes
No,
gangbangs
no.
and
She working. She working. She working.
I
She
know,
working.
right?
She working. She working.
But how scary
But
could
she
it be? I'm just
no. It's no good. But I wanted K9. I wanted K9 to interview her. I
yeah.
wanted K9 to interview her.
It's no good, he said.
It's a
Come
fact. That's
on.
a fact. I wanted K9 to interview her.
K9, what was your assessment?
K9 knew he could have interviewed her, but Super Trooper took over. He already knew what it was.
Super ruined it. No, I'm just kidding.
No, he didn't ruin it. It was
That was
his
a good
channel. It
conversation.
was
It really
his
was.
channel.
But it was a good conversation.
Yeah, it was his channel. But I knew
Yeah.
K9, he know how to interview women because I watched his channel for a lot of years. I knew he knew how
Yeah.
to interview women.
Has he been
Yes.
here? I think he's only been here like a year and a half, right, K9?
I've been watching
What
K9
in
for a
this
minute.
space?
You mean for months?
I think I've
You
been
did
in this travel sector. I've been here at least like 2 years
a
now.
year and a half, dude.
What about the trucking? What about the trucker space?
I mean, I had a trucking channel, but I wasn't really that active on it. You know what I'm saying?
How about this? I got a YouTube channel. I got a gaming channel. And you always said always need a channel. Click my
Uh
link,
huh.
go to my channel. I got a channel. I've been had a channel. I stopped doing this shit when I started doing trucking. Facto.
Okay.
Facto. Listen, you listen. I knew when I said let K9 interview her, I knew what it was because I watched all y'all shit. And that's a
Okay.
fact though. And you know what? She gonna be here next month, nigga.
And her energy was like she had a lot of energy.
Yo, I
I
don't
watched some of
listen.
her Instagram stuff. She seemed like she got a lot of energy in general. Like she's,
I don't listen. Well, I don't know how much I gotta say. We on live?
He always asks that question. Yes.
I can't talk too much. Okay. But I never like did anything with her like that. My boy did. I'm gonna be honest with you. But the last time, but no. But I never did nothing like I boom, 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 boom. I never did that with her. That's a fact.
Is your
And she would
girlfriend
tell
listening?
she would tell you that. She would I'm being honest with you. And you know what? She's so fucking blunt with it. She would tell you that.
Yeah, she would.
Yeah, I never did that. But she gonna be here. She gonna be right up here, and then it's gonna be what it is. It is what it is.
Jersey
It is
Hair is
what it is.
like what Ben wanted to be, I think.
Melissa, I like you.
Yeah. Thank you. I like you a lot too. You're funny.
Mm.
You're one of the 3 funny men in this space.
Where you from, Melissa?
California.
You from Cali?
Yeah.
I gotta tell you a story, right? Ready for this?
Yeah.
Are we still on live or private conversation?
This is live.
Oh shit. Okay, I'm just be honest with you. Ready? When I was little, Like my
Oh
mom
shit.
moved my mom moved me and my brother out to Long Beach. We moved out to Long Beach. She was following my father. I don't know why. We was like I don't know. I was like 7 or 8. Moved out to Long Beach real quick. Boom. And I remember when I was out there. The only thing I remember when I was out there because I was a young boy. It was earthquake drills that you had to get underneath the desk. They did an earthquake drill. You had to get underneath the desk in case it was an earthquake.
Yeah, I hated those.
So you know what I'm talking. I'm not lying. So you had to get underneath the desk for the earthquake. Boom, and then you know what my mom said that was enough. Then we moved back to the East Coast. So you know what I'm talking about, right?
Right.
I'm not lying. I'm not lying. We had to get
Yeah,
underneath the
yeah,
desk
I
for the
remember.
earthquake drill. Yeah, I did that. We lived in Long Beach. It's real quick. It's real
California, because
quick.
we got a lot of earthquakes over here, but
Yes.
they're not that big deal. They're not that big a deal.
No.
And we learned later that hiding under the desk is probably not the best thing to do for us. But yeah, I remember. How
Mm-hmm.
old are you? 38?
49.
Oh wow, you're kidding me.
Uh, huh?
You're almost 50?
Yeah. What's,
Oh wow.
I got good dick, baby.
You sound like you're very young. You can't even throw words to me. You know what? They're in California. I think they have that one.
Huh?
We have good water over here. We have good water over here, but like if you go like to Wisconsin, those guys' dicks don't work anymore after a certain age.
No, I'm still
I think
working.
I think there's something in their water.
Yo,
Okay, go ahead.
That's
Finish your
crazy.
story. Sorry.
K9, you better get me off this Instagram. You better get me off your live.
Clean it up. Just use different words. You can say what you want. It's an adult
I
channel.
said it right. Am I okay?
Now I'm talking about Jersey. He said, "You gotta
No,
say
no,
I
I'm
got
not.
good. You gotta say I got good pipe. Just switch out the
Yeah.
word."
I ain't got no. I'm real lazy. I be traveling. I'm
He's
lazy.
old, man. He's not gonna. He doesn't want to do that. Yeah. Just let
What'd
it
you say?
slide. Just let it
How?
slide. He's like bipolar.
I'm
I
lazy.
made,
I'm very
He can
lazy.
say
I'm
what he
very
wants.
lazy. I'm
You're
lazy.
lazy? No
I'm very
shit.
lazy. I
I blew bipolar's name up. Like I made everybody know who bipolar was.
Yo, why'd you do that? Why'd you do that?
He's
K9,
full of
K9,
shit.
why'd
He's
you
full
do
of
that?
shit.
Because I'm
Bipolar
trolling
was
him.
known. Was known.
Because I like when he come up here hollering and shit. You know what I'm saying? K9, where you?
But that's part of the content, right? That's part of the content.
He disputed
Right.
the charge of the Mariah charge. I thought that was hilarious. He said I disputed it. Is that what he said?
And you see, bipolar, he fell back because he tricked off that last $5 he had. You know what I'm saying?
Oh.
That nigga broke right now. You gotta wait. You gotta reload.
Yeah, you got to reload to the first of the month.
Right.
Mariah's gonna blow up here, and you guys have to be her friend in order for her to get along. Because she's got friends like obviously she's got scary friends like that guy Robert. I know that Trooper doesn't want me to talk about him, but he's very dangerous. You can tell he's a very dangerous man. I don't know why Trooper doesn't think so.
I could tell you like Mariah, Melissa.
I don't hate her. I think she's evil for saying what she said to you guys when she didn't have to say that. She could have
Who's
talked
Mariah and
nicer.
Melissa? Is that two
She
chicks?
never said nothing to me. She don't know me. I don't even know her.
But
She
the way
was
that she
talking to
talks about men in this space is not it's not nice. Like you can't. It's like Trooper said it right. Like she came to her. It's like she came to a guest house and she just put her dirty feet up on the couch, and just messed it up all up. It's really rude what she did. But whatever. She'll learn.
Well,
She'll learn. You guys will teach her.
bipolar's in the bondage. He like being mistreated.
You guys will teach her though. If you guys are nice to her though.
Where's
Ah,
bipolar right now? Who panel he's on right now?
I don't know,
that
but Jersey
nigga.
hit her. So you're gonna meet Mariah. She's gonna go to Flip Flop. She's gonna do a collab with Flip Flop.
Listen.
Oh, you said, hey, Jersey said he ready to blow the bag on her.
I'm about
That's
to drop
awesome.
bag on her.
Let us know, okay?
Yeah, I'm gonna have her on video. I'm gonna have her on
I think
video on
she has a
K9
price.
channel. On K9 channel.
I think she definitely has a price, and I think you can pay it.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what the price is. It
Yeah.
doesn't matter. But you know what? Listen, I'm a wild nigga. I'm a wild nigga.
But she's smart though. She's gonna go over there to make some money. That's smart.
No, but you know what?
She just has to have more respect for you guys. Hey, you got to turn on 15 minutes.
Nah, I'm gonna drop it back on her. She gonna have to, right?
All right, I'm back.
K9, you back?
She's
Yeah,
gonna have to.
I made it back to the crib, man. I had to bust
Guys,
out. Go get,
Safely.
I'm delivering order.
says, what he said? O'Shea Duke Jackson says, let him live. He already had a rough life with that face. 100. Shout out to O'Shea
Who you
Duke
talking
Jackson.
about, Pop? He's not talking about me. I'm beautiful.
He talking about Pop because
I'm beautiful. I'm fucking beautiful.
he made the comment earlier when I was getting the sandwich, but the writing was so small. I didn't have my glasses on, so I couldn't
But
read it.
you know that's not the real old dude Jay Jackson, whatever the fuck it's called. That's not the real one. Y'all know that, right? Because y'all be acknowledging him like that's the real one. That's a troll.
Okay. He says I'm looking for my number one fan, Jay Measy. Jersey Hitter said he's Tim the Tool Man. That he'll you know what I mean? So now what happens with this? Go ahead, tell us about your Mariah fantasy. We already
Me. You talking about me? Listen,
Yeah.
I'm about to drop a bag on her. I want to meet her. I want to take her out. Matter of fact, I'm about to fly her out to Costa Rica with me.
Oh, is that right?
Facts. She need
Jersey's
that.
everything that Ben wishes he was.
I'm not a passport bro. I've been traveling since 2001 before passport bro's been invented. She coming out with side with me.
See? Can you guys hear me? I just
You hear me?
one more time. Jersey is everything
K9.
Ben wishes he was.
I can hear you.
I gotta go because I'm delivering. And
Listen,
my
so if you see me
signal's sucks.
simping in the comment section, just don't worry about that. You know what I'm doing. I told Gans, he know what it is. He got mad at me. I said, listen, I like her. Yo, he put me on her Instagram panel, and he said, go down 10-9 pictures. I went 10-9 pictures. I said, I love that shit. I love it.
Who told you that? Games?
Yeah. He said, go down 10 pictures and tell me what you think about her. But he know I like thick women. I'm a thick woman nigga. Nigga, give me your Instagram. I'm gonna sing some thick woman shit.
So I gave your Instagram. I remember I texted you. You got it.
Okay, I can't. I ain't gonna figure it out. My shit, man. Listen, I'm gonna get that Mariah girl. I'm gonna drop back on her. How much you want? This is what I told Gaines. I'm gonna drop the biggest bag possible on some action. You hear me?
Right.
Yeah. You think I'm playing?
So what?
K9.
Right. I'm right here.
K9 in the club right now. K9, you can't be in no clubs right now.
You said what happened?
I'm about to drop the biggest bag possible that I ever did on some woman on her.
Okay. Dropping that big bag, Charlie, huh? Can you hear me, Jersey Hitter?
I can hear you. You can hear me?
I can hear you.
I'm about to drop a bag on
What do you
her.
consider a big bag?
I don't. You know, this is what I told Gans, right? 200 to me, 200 is the big bag. Because no, I don't drop 200. I don't drop 200. I'm gonna drop 5 on her.
Oh shit. 5? God.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Super Troopers definitely gonna be not happy.
He gonna be mad at me. He gonna be mad at me. He gonna be mad at me.
He definitely gonna be mad at you.
Well, you know what? If we wasn't on Instagram, I'll tell you some other. I said Instagram. If we was on YouTube, I'll tell you some other shit. You know what 500 come with, right?
I could only imagine.
Yeah. Yep.
Shit.
My nigga. I love you. Listen, I love you. I never knew you was from California. I always thought you was from Ohio. I told you that before. Truck driver. Salute to Super Trooper. Melissa, you still there?
Now Melissa, she dropped down. She said she had to make some more
Yeah.
deliveries.
What's she delivering?
So 500. That's a big bag.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop 5 on her.
Okay.
I'm gonna drop 5 on her.
500s. Okay.
Yeah,
I
why
see
not?
you. No, I'm not saying you shouldn't. I mean, I don't be pocket watching. You know what I'm saying? Whatever you drop, you know what I mean? Just hopefully, what did Aiden say? Aiden says, what in the mess is going on over here? Is that
Can
Jay?
I love you? Can I love you? You know I love you, right? I love you, right? You
Oh
know
yeah,
that, right?
that's our love. He said, Jersey Hitter, you gonna clip this and send it to her? Mariah the scientist must be listening. LOL. Damn, 500. That's a lot though. That's a half a thousand. I mean, that's a that's a half.
We got money. 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 I
Get that
dropped probably
total.
I dropped 20 in like 20 days. Man, stop. We ain't worried about that. I'm looking at the comments. Aha, Jersey Hitter. He gonna clip this and send it to her. Scientist. Yeah, yo, listen. I'm gonna get that. I told Gans that today. We was on the phone for an hour and a half, 2 hours today. You know that, right?
Right. So you got a bag like Aiden.
Who's Aiden?
He in the chat. He said he texted. You don't see the stuff.
That nigga don't got a bag like me. My bag different.
Oh shit. Now that's a few niggas in here that got a bag. You, CTG, Aiden. Who else? Damn, these is kind of.
I'm gonna get her. Listen, I'm gonna get her. She not. You know what? You know what my man told me?
What do you tell you?
She gonna Sasua. Nah, bitch. She ain't gonna make it to Sasua. I'm bringing her to Costa Rica with me.
Oh, is that right?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
I just follow her on Instagram. You think I'm playing? But now this is gonna make it worse because I announced it and all this other type of stuff. I get her. I ain't worried about her. If I don't get her, one of my niggas will get her. And I got 2 niggas with me. And we party. Listen, we party.
Jay Mees, he said Jay Mees said got the biggest bag. Jay Mees, you got the biggest bag? Nah, Jay Mees ain't got the biggest bag. He ain't in that. Jay Mees be chilling and all of that, but the big bag niggas is, I already know who they is. They CTG, Michael Williams.
Nah. They're not no big bags.
Aiden. Who else? Those are 4 I know. Jersey Hitter, CTG, Michael Williams, and CTG. Did I say CTG? And Aiden. I said Aiden. He said 500 is nothing for Mariah. She makes more than that in her super chats. LOL. Go check her live. She gets a dub every time in super chats. Okay, says Jersey Hitter. You late, bro? J Moss.
I am late. I'm late. But you know what?
On her
But
other live.
I guarantee you, I sent enough to get her attention.
Okay.
I guarantee you that. I get enough to get her attention.
Somebody dropped 250.
Man, you know what? Fuck her. She's not even like that. But I want her. Because you know what? My man said she was fat. But I'm not gonna say no names. I said, nigga, I love big women. And you know what I'm talking about, right?
Right.
No, you don't, but you do.
Are you talking about the one that said she was big? Do I know who that is?
Stop.
No, I don't even know who it is. I don't know. How would I know who it was?
I know you don't. I know you don't. But if he probably listening right now. But I'm not gonna say his name. I ain't gonna say his name. But he know I love her. He know I love her. And I'm gonna send her back. I'm sending her a bag.
Okay.
Yo, K9.
What up?
My nigga, I wish I could tell you his name.
I think I already know.
I think you know too. Thank you. He got mad at me, but I'm gonna get her. I'm gonna get her. Don't worry about it. I ain't worried about it. I'm gonna
Hey,
treat her real. I'm gonna treat her real different. Shit.
I'm not.
Who you
I'm,
think? Who
I'm
you
not.
think it is?
You want me to say the name?
Nah. But you know what I'm talking about, right?
I think so.
Yeah, yeah. You know.
Hey, I'm not. I'm not no hater. If you want to
Nah,
give
you're
it,
not a hater, but you know what? You know what it is.
I'm saying if you want to give her 1,000, that's fine by me. I don't care.
Nah, I'm not giving her a fucking
When she said,
pussy with with no condom.
"Come on, man, clean it up, clean it up, clean it up, clean it up, man."
Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right.
All right, but yeah. So that's I'm happy for you guys, man. You know what I mean?
We outside. Kenna, I love you. This is what we're gonna do. It's 9:30. It's 6:30. Where you at?
Mm-hmm.
I love you. I'm gonna shut it down. I
All
gotta
right,
shut it down.
all right, man. Thanks for pulling up.
Yes, sir. Love you.
Yeah, yeah. All right, much love and respect.
Yes.
Says Bush Gang. Clip this. Oh, okay.
Kenna.
Here, I got you there. All right, so look. He says, oh my goodness. He says, Bush Gang, click this one time for Mariah. Oh my goodness. Jersey hitter on steroids for Mariah the scientist. Mariah Sincere. Says K9, tell Jersey hitter she already got a Dominican boyfriend and she meet ball players. She met ball players when she was a dancer. Okay. I'm not gonna interfere. I'm gonna just, mind my business, kick back, and watch the fireworks. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, Mariah, go ahead, get your money, girl. You know what I'm saying? All right, Wild Works in the building. Haven't seen you in a while. What's good? He says your channel's still going. WW. Yeah, man, we still rolling, man. Mm-hmm. Yep. And Wild Work, I got a trip. I got a trip to Brazil and Dominican Republic. I just filed for my Brazil visa. So I gotta see how that's gonna play out. Hopefully it goes smooth. I don't gotta send them no more pictures and all that stuff. You know what I mean? I don't want it to be complicated, but we're gonna see. But I did it today. So I sent it. Wait, did I do it today or yesterday? I think I did it yesterday. Actually, I filed for it yesterday. Yeah, so it'd be dope. I can go check out Brazil. You gonna be in Brazil sometimes the same time as Rello? No, I'm going in December. I think Rello going next month or something. No, we're not gonna be out there at the same time. But hopefully you have a good trip. You know what I'm saying? But nah, I'm going out there in December. Yeah, man. I'm looking forward to it. Everybody always say they be wanting you to go to a new place. But I've just been taking my time with the Big Four. Because once you do it, you can't redo it for the first time again. You know what I'm saying? You can't redo it for the first time. So when I go to Brazil, I'm gonna be chilling with some cold joints because everywhere I go, I hang out with beautiful women. So, and I know they got really beautiful women in Brazil. And try some of the hypothermic drinks. Tell them to hold the alcohol. I forgot what they call it. And and that's gonna be tough because they don't speak English out there. So my Riz, I don't know how effective it's gonna be, but I'm gonna still do my thing. You know what I'm saying? I'm still do my thing. Y'all wish me luck. You know what I'm saying? And then after that, I'll probably try to go to Colombia, next year. So next year, what I'm thinking I'm gonna plan, I'm gonna try to go on a cruise with my daughters, for both my daughters. I'm gonna just pay for the cruise for both of them, and then and go to Colombia. That'd be dope. I want to do some stuff with my daughters too. You know what I mean? As they being grow. Super Trooper, what's good? Are you okay?
Yo, what's good, bro? What you mean? Am I okay, bro? I'm always okay, man. I'm always all right, brother. I'm here, brother. What you mean? Am I okay, nigga?
The reason why I asked you because I thought you heard Jersey Hitter probably say he was cashing her out for $500.
Who? Who are you talking about? I missed that. My bad, bro. You went on your Uber run real quick, and Uber Eats run real quick. So we
right.
He
said he about to drop $500 on Mariah.
Hey, well, what do you want me to say about that? That's Jersey Hitter. That's Jersey. What you want me to say about that, bro? Just tune in. I haven't heard it yet, bro. Yeah, man.
That's what he just said.
Now, is Jersey Hitter talking about Mariah or is he talking about Maria? Maria. You remember Maria?
He said Mariah.
Okay. All right. Let me find out.
He said, "Hi, I ducked under the table, K9. These dudes in the space is gonna start fighting over Mariah now."
Who's the biggest trick of them all? I thought it was gonna be Bipolar, but then Born Ready came out and found out Born Ready sent her 200. I'm like, what? And then you find out what Flink DR sent her, man. And then you find out Travis Squad. Did you see the shit with Travis Squad up there talking to her?
Nope.
Man, bro, that is the perfect example of the American man.
All right, let's get a female perspective.
Because a lot of you American men are simps. But it's like it's ingrained into your culture in America to be a bunch of simps.
Let's see for female.
Yeah, and then they want to talk shit about the females in America. No, it's not the females' fault. It's your fault. As men, you have failed this earth as men because all of you are simps in America.
Can you mute him because I even don't want to be.
Oh, we got Zed here.
Could you mute him? Please mute him or drop him because he is the most disgusting person I have ever talked to.
What I say?
In this freaking space.
Why are you angry?
Please, can you please do not even say my name?
Let her say
do not say my name.
I'm gonna mute. Zed, you
yes,
talk.
please. I swear to God, I will not mention you. I would even pretend that you don't exist. Please, you are disgusting. I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to mention you. I am not even going believe me, you will not be mentioned in whatever I'm going to say. You are absolutely disgusting. You know what? I am so happy because I think she frustrates them because they have this thing that, they have access to every woman in Colombia, in the DR, but she is proving that they cannot have access to her. So they are so frustrated. You could see they are making videos after videos, lives after lives attacking her because they are, the sad thing for me is she is very traditional. very traditional. Like I actually start to like her because I'm like, oh my God, this is the feminist. I'm a feminist, and I'm like, oh my God, she is the feminist dream. But she is very traditional, very traditional. She believes, women have to submit to men. She likes to cook for men. She is very traditional, but they tell you, passport bros tell you they love traditional women, but they don't like her. Because what they want is not traditional women, just who is traditional. They want the traditional women they have access to, but because they don't have access to her, they don't like her. And
I think it's 50-50 because some guys have been sending her money too, though, like a lot.
Yeah, they should. They should send her money. She's entertaining them. I am someone who believes that, men have to pay for entertainment they get from women, and she is entertaining them. She should actually be, and I hope, I was watching her yesterday. I hope and hope she actually starts charging them.
Hey, K9, how long do I got to be mute?
Let me drop.
Who let this woman speak? Who let this woman speak?
She left already. All right, she left. Go ahead.
Yeah.
So basically, Zed is saying she likes the girl, and she.
Of course, Zed likes the girl. Zed is into women, and she's drunk right now. You know what I'm saying? And she's into females. That's all right. Ask Zed if she can go back to her country speaking the way that she speaks. She can only do that here, where the men are weak. The American men are weak. You've been feminized in this country.
Yeah.
That's why it's so many LGBTQs that exist right here. It's your fault. The men in this country, it's your fault. It's your fault for letting Zed up to speak. Who allowed this woman to say anything? I said it. I'm here. I'm a man. And there better never be a woman president in this country. We had a woman vice president, and y'all saw what happened there.
No, but some people said that the guys don't like the old girl, but I think it's 50-50. I think some guys.
Let's argue any points. Let's argue my views. Somebody question me, because some people just assume you're just angry at her because you can't have her, and this is the woman that was rejecting you. I personally do not prefer her. Would I smash? Now would I smash? That's the question. Would I smash? Yes, I would smash if it's available for me. I would smash. I would smash Zed if it's available. If Zed is like, yo, get in my belly, I'm gonna get in her belly.
So I'm saying you don't like
but
her.
You think I'm gonna spend time around Zed? No.
But I'm saying you don't like her mindset. Is what I'm saying.
I don't like anything outside of what she has available, which is the whole. Outside of that, I don't like anything about Mariah.
I mean, what about
the fact that she's even in this space? Why is she here? We can question Zed. Why is Zed here?
I'm saying you don't like that she might have to offer an intelligent conversation. You don't like that?
Women are stupid. They're not intelligent at all. You can't have an intelligent conversation with a female because they're all stupid.
Come on, trooper.
I'm just telling the truth. Am I wrong here?
Mm-hmm.
Women are dumb.
I have to disagree with you, but you're my guy.
All right. I mean, we can disagree.
But I mean,
but women are stupid. That's why women don't run society. But unfortunately, in this United States of America, where we gotta be equal rights and shit like that, y'all let these women speak. That's why this country has become weak, and you niggas have been feminized. That's why you up there looking for the traditional women outside of this country. What's wrong with this country that you can't find traditional women here? Because you messed it up. The men did. The men messed up. So now this is a different view. You want to blame it on the women? I don't blame the American woman. I blame the American men. You understand? Y'all messed up. And I'm here. Yeah. I said it.
I'm here.
Oh man.
That's why Zed got to leave her country to talk. Ask her, go back to your country and speak the way that you speak. And watch the reaction that you get in your country. You got to come here to do that shit. Where the women run the space. The women run the country. This feminized nation. Nigga, I'm here. I'm sick and tired of being nice. I've been nice too long. I've been nice here too long, K9. I'm sick and tired of it, man.
But I'm saying this. What if you?
I've been trying to be cool. I've been letting a lot of things slide. But you niggas is feminine ass men. That's why you braid your hair, you doing your makeup in the fucking mirror like a female. You know what I'm saying? Getting pedicures and manicure as a man. Are you kidding me? This whole nation is feminized.
Super, nothing can be
that's
all.
That's why the testosterone low. The testosterone level is so low in this country because you niggas is whole ass niggas. I said it. Said it.
You really believe that all women are stupid? You really believe that?
Yes, of course.
There's no way that could be true, though. That's impossible.
In this man's world, women are stupid. And who runs the world? And who should run the world? Man runs the world. And in this man's world, women are stupid. You can't listen to anything that women say. That's why women should not be in any public office. In any public office.
You got Donald Trump.
Women should never dictate anything
in this country. Trump in office
or in any country in this earth.
Look, you got Donald Trump, which is a man in office right now, and he messed up a whole bunch of stuff.
That's a man.
I know, but you making it seem like men are intelligent and women are stupid. That's not true.
In this man's world, women are stupid. In this man's world. You understand the difference? In a man's world, women are stupid because we're two different genders. First of all, are you an intelligent female? K9?
Am I intelligent female? What do you mean?
Can you possibly be an intelligent female?
No, because I'm a man.
Thank you. That's what I'm saying. In this man's world, women are stupid. And it's just like I'm going past y'all niggas. Like this, it doesn't make sense because you got to take time to comprehend to what I'm saying.
I know plenty of intelligent women, though. Plenty of them.
Said it. Well, intelligent in what way? Because in this world, women are stupid. How many stupid women have you run into? That's them being them. Any chick that man, I'm tired of talking, bro.
But I ran into a lot of
because niggas in this country is sissified.
But I ran into a lot of stupid men.
Man.
I ran into a lot of stupid men, though.
You become a bunch of less of men in this country, and somebody got to call that shit out.
I mean, if you got niggas like,
all we got to do is simply look at when the divorce rate started to skyrocket in this country. Just look at the divorce rate, and exactly at what point did this divorce rate start to skyrocket in this country? Check it. You know what I'm saying? You want me to be married with a chick and she spends more time at work around her male co-workers than she does around me? Are you crazy? She should never work. She should stay at home. Cook and clean, her job, what she likes best. Gossip on the phone with her friends, what she likes best.
No,
you're sending them off to work?
No,
sending her to work around a bunch of males?
She got to pay for the PG&E.
And then you wonder why you run into a divorce?
She got to pay for the PG&E. I don't give a fuck what she doing. She can be fucking getting bent over and all that. But the bitch, PG&E need to get paid. And my phone bill.
This nigga talking about this is not the 60s. Nigga, this is what the feminists told you. The feminists told you this is not the 60s and we need to progress. That's what the LGBTQ community taught you. Because this whole country is LGBTQ.
Talking about she need to be at home cooking. No, she need to go get I don't give a fuck. I'm not worried about her getting bent over at the job site. Bring that money back. pay for these bills.
You a simp.
No, man, you're a simp.
You a average American simp ass nigga. We saw that $4.99, nigga. You are less of a man, nigga. Fuck out of here, bro. So I can't have arguments with these niggas, bro.
Look, you want to tie her down? No, you can't. You can't be around no niggas. No,
No, that's wrong. That's wrong. That's wrong. It's wrong to tie a chick down, right? It's wrong. It's wrong to do that.
Yeah.
This is what they want, but it's wrong to do that.
You insecure. If the bitch don't
Now
do it,
there's another
don't do
excuse. There's another thing talking about insecurity. So it's insecure. Okay, I'm insecure to send my sheep off to a bunch of wolves.
Yeah,
I'm
send her.
insecure in that
Long
too,
as she
right?
bring it back. If she don't bring it back,
I gotta be
she got to
secure
go.
in my sheep.
The next one up.
As my sheep goes off to hang out with a bunch of wolves, right? That makes me insecure, nigga. I'm a man. You a man, nigga. Don't forget
You want
your
her to
manhood,
sit there
nigga.
and just
You
clean.
know how we think.
No,
and we trying to smash any and everything. You know that.
No.
Nigga.
Pay this PG&E. Pay my phone bill. Pay all this shit. Damn near sometime. For real. I don't give a fuck who you. All you fuck around all men.
Nigga, have you ever worked with a chick that you trying to smash and she married and you don't give a fuck?
Yeah.
Put yourself in that shoe. Imagine sending your wife over to go to work, baby.
That's all the time.
You kiss her. You know what I'm saying? You have a good day at work, baby. You sending her
all
off. Are you sending her off to the wolves?
So what?
And then it's not so what. You keep talking about so what? Chill.
Pay for
Let me make my point. Let me make my point.
No, wait, hold on.
Before you motherfuckers dare to call me insecure. Let me make my point, nigga.
Go ahead.
Look at the divorce rate in this country.
I ain't getting it. What?
Look at the divorce rate. Remember, you haven't been through a divorce, but look at the divorce rate in this country.
I don't do all them statistics.
What changed?
I got my own kingdom.
What happened?
I got my own kingdom.
Why did the
you worry about all
divorce
these
rate
other kingdoms?
Skyrocket? What happened?
Worry about your own kingdom.
Why is the average American woman a whore now? She has 20, 30, 40 fucking bodies before you. Why is the average American woman a whore now? What happened to virginity until marriage in this country? What happened to that?
Who went about that tradition?
This is the subject we're speaking of. We're speaking about you simp ass
who
American
actually
niggas.
lived that tradition?
You're taking your simping ass ways overseas.
Who actually lived that tradition?
Simp ass niggas.
Huh? Nobody.
What'd you say?
Who actually lived that tradition? I got to get married. Wait.
What happened? What happened? What changed?
Who made
what
that
happened?
rule?
What happened? What changed? Like
this my own kingdom. I make my own rules. I make my own rules.
Why did change?
I'm a king. See, you're a peasant. I'm a king.
You ain't a king of shit.
I don't read books.
You're a king of queens, nigga. You're a king of queens, nigga. Shut up. You ain't a king of shit. You a simp. Sit that bitch $4.99, nigga. Fuck up out of here, bro. Anybody can. Melissa can get it too.
Tired of you whining, crying on course life. Because Michael Williams ain't sent it in.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, Melissa. K9, do you allow her to speak?
What do you mean? Do I allow her to speak?
I guess you allow her to speak because she's up here.
Humor him. But, okay.
That nigga super turned into crashing out since last night on a live with Bipolar. I text Bipolar. I said, "Oh, y'all was crashing out." He said, "No, never." I'm like, "Yeah, nigga." And this is a continuation.
Now he crashing out. I try to take up for a super, and now look at you. We going
Super is right though, but who gave women the power?
What? What type of power?
Men to blame. Yeah, you do have the power, but any power that women think that they have, it was given to them
What type of
by
power?
men.
What type of power? What they got? I mean, just
the illusion that they mean anything, that their words mean anything.
So they
To trooper.
Yeah, I mean, a woman's worth is in the household.
No, she got to get money
A
for
woman's
me.
job is to be a
That's
good
fine
wife.
with me, man.
She got to get money for me.
A woman's job is to be a good wife, a good mother. That's a woman's job. Y'all giving them occupations
I
in
don't
this
see any
country.
problem with that.
But you so insecure, you scared to sit around the
And
next
this is
man.
what the feminists tell you. The feminists tell you I'm insecure for my
Yeah,
beliefs.
you are. You said send your sheep to wolves.
But you see what happens
insecure.
when we gave
Of
women
course,
this power.
nigga. Of course,
They
you're gonna
have
be.
no
You can't lock her up forever.
You never been a
Test
sheep
her.
herder. You've
Test
never
her.
been a sheep herder. You would never send your sheep to go play with wolves, nigga. You would never do that.
I've been a wolf all my life.
He's a wolf.
Even if you're a wolf, you wouldn't do that.
Man, bro.
Even as a wolf, you wouldn't do that.
I really hope you trolling.
Come out about
I really hope you trolling.
and what you want me to just be like, man? It's like a woman.
You really insecure like that?
That's how he was before.
It's almost like, Melissa, imagine you dating a guy and you married to the guy. Never mind dating, you married to the guy. How would you feel if you're dropping them off at the strip club? How would you feel? Or let's say you're dropping them off at the whorehouse. How would you feel?
At his,
talking about being blocked.
At his chick's house. Would depends. Why would she
Talking
have
about
to be
being.
anywhere else? She would be living with us, right? Anyone else, she would have to have in the house, right, with us.
Yeah. If I want to check, I'm not sending her over to work. When niggas can try to hit,
you
should be coming to
insecure.
our house.
That's not
insecure.
insecure. That's reality.
Insecure.
That's reality.
You insecure.
The future is gonna be polygamy, okay?
So do what you got to do, and if she's doing it, then move on. Then move on or stay with her.
That's why I call you average
Move
American
on
men.
or stay with her.
Stupid and simps. You are a simp, bipolar.
Move on or stay with her.
I dare you to ask me why I think you a simp, because that $4.99 says a lot.
You gave Mariah money.
I'm disputing that shit. I can't let that linger over my head.
Hey, I'm gonna say everything you said, super right now. That was the only thing I agree with. That bipolar's a simp. All the rest of that shit, I don't know about.
Yeah, man. Super having a meltdown.
Super back to the way he used to be. This is how he used to be.
No,
Welcome back, Super.
He having a real meltdown.
This ain't no meltdown. I'm just like Mariah just exposed a lot of you simp ass niggas.
Bipolar.
Like,
I knew this nigga was gonna get in his bag when Jersey Hitter was up here and said he was gonna send Mariah 500. I said, oh, that's gonna set this nigga off. He ain't been
it's your fault, K9. It's your fault.
Hey, I mean, I personally don't care if she get 500. I'm like, get your bread, girl. You know what I'm saying? But Super losing his mind.
Well, I mean,
did you guys watch Zed though? Zed was up there praising her, and
Ben was simping. Yeah, Ben is that.
No, Zed.
Who? Zed. Yeah.
Yeah, she was up there.
And K9 made you put you on mute to let Zed talk first.
He didn't put me on mute. I put myself on mute.
But he made sure.
Messy. Look at that bipolar.
And then once I heard enough, I'm like, we don't need to.
You asked politely. You asked politely. Can I talk now?
Did I say that shit?
Damn, that's crazy.
Shout out to Zed, but bipolar, you trying to be messy right now.
No, we talking about you. You putting the women first. K9.
I'm just
K9's a feminist.
I already told niggas I got daughters, so that's not gonna work on me.
Me too. Super, you got kids?
What was the question?
None that he knows of.
What? Yeah, not that I know of.
Okay.
They could be out there, and if they're not something important, I'm gonna ignore them niggas.
No, I ain't gonna lie though. I still would have read that $5 super chat though.
I know. took
Hey,
for some reason. Like,
damn.
damn.
Great. What's wrong with these niggas? Really, Joe was good. Salute. Aiden was good. Who else is in here? Double E was good. I don't know what's going on.
Or double E's in the building. He said the fluoride in our water is part of the testosterone deficiency.
And you know what?
It's
losing
something.
his mind.
It's something.
Because Jersey Hitter said he was going to give
maybe the educational system.
Because Jersey Hitter said
that they
give Mariah $500 and he lost his mind.
Like why they force you to go to school in this country? You're forced. If you don't send your children off to school, you can go to jail in this country. Why is that the case?
Yeah.
It's like
government education.
What if? But then you sending your
now you're talking about politics and all that
to a random stranger to educate your child. Shouldn't you be the one to educate your child? Shouldn't you have a say so in what your child learned?
Yes.
Yeah.
Some people ain't taught that, right? And you just got to learn on your own. See, I had to learn. I was like, damn, wait a minute. You know what I'm saying? So I did send them to school, and I got lies about that. I got real lies that I spoke up on that. Rest in peace, Miss Felicia. She was an older woman. She died of cancer. It's called the Wake and Bake. I said, you got to be. I said, you can't just send your kids to school and trust in these teachers. You got to be their teacher too, for real.
So I got a question to ask. Melissa, you really believe everything Super said right now?
He just doesn't know how to say it right. He said it all wrong. But
no. Well, I say it with passion. I say it with anger. I say it with enough.
So you think
enough audacity to intimidate and make motherfuckers react. So in this situation, they're not gonna see. They're gonna miss everything I'm saying, and just focus on my aggressive behavior.
You understand? Just focus on your kingdom that you building, bro.
It's like when a dog bark, another dog gonna bark back. But never mind the conversation. Never mind what the barking dog said. You know what
you disrespected Smoke last night.
Fuck Smoke. Fuck Smoke. I will never be cool with a self-hating Negro. I will never be cool with that. Never.
You want to say nigger.
And he can get mad all he wants. I don't care.
He's not
mad. Cool. He doesn't care. I will never be cool with a white worshiper, with a European worshiper. I will never be cool with this type of cat. This is completely against me. I don't know why y'all niggas didn't see it. That eventually me and him was gonna have a run-in.
Didn't I tell you?
You know, I've been trying to be nice. I've been trying to be nice. It's hard to be nice. It's hard to be nice in this space with a bunch of goofies. That you'll keep allowing in this space, man.
In all fairness, you saying what Smoke is saying is crazy, and why we been cool with him. You just said a bunch of crazy shit on this live, and I'm still cool with you.
Who says it's crazy? You do.
Huh?
You say it's crazy. Nigga, this is the way the world has ran for millenniums. Nigga, this is the way the world has ran. Why are you so upset about me just simply speaking facts? And how men or women are created different. We are different. We can never be. I will. Kenan,
you going crazy?
Or bipolar as a man. Let me ask you a question. Would you ever compare yourself to a female?
For what?
Do that.
The fuck I need to compare myself
what about you? What about you, Kenan? Would you ever compare yourself to a female?
I'll compare what's that Usher looking ass nigga's name? I'll compare him to one.
But now how some females act, I can compare you to them right now, Super.
No. But listen. Nobody has to remind men how to be men, right? But women.
But these are not men. These are lesser
women. We need a man
these are men with declining testosterone.
Don't you guys see the problem?
I'm sorry, Melissa. I didn't hear.
He doesn't know he doesn't know how to say it, but he's right.
Super don't want you to talk
on somebody's front.
I mean, she shouldn't be talking over here, but like I'm gonna can't let her up.
This thing is super crazy.
But men do not have to be reminded how to behave like men. Women, we need incentive. Like we always say, we need an incentive to behave like a woman, and I think that's bullshit. But also, to Riley Joe's point, we should be teaching, we should be homeschooling kids, but we should be giving them the money that we spend on them in public schools, like to the parents, so that they can have that money to to teach the kid individually. But we're not.
Look.
There's so many things we could be doing.
I don't worry about the outside world. I worry about my kingdom and what I'm building around my kingdom.
And you
Fuck
got
all them other politics.
No, your kingdom is nothing to the outside.
and you got
world.
different type
Because
of.
every day you're stepping into the outside world.
No,
Well,
So
I'm
what
not.
is your kingdom?
I'm not.
What is
I'm
really your
saying
kingdom?
you got
I mean, it's
different.
important. It's important as a man. You should run your kingdom for
I'm
sure.
saying you got different type of women, like you got different type of men. Not all women are stupid, bro. Just like not all
Women are stupid.
No, that's not true, bro.
Women are stupid because if women are not stupid, then that means that men do not run the world.
You talking
He
about
means
that
women
they're
are
just
not
not
aware.
strong physically. That's all you. That's
No,
it.
my
They
brother, my brother,
Some of them
my
got
brother,
way
my brother.
a high
Men
IQ. Well,
run the
okay,
world as they should run the world.
okay. I
And
don't
in
care
a
about all
man's
that
world, a woman
barbaric
is
shit.
stupid.
I don't care about all that. See, make your own kingdom.
Your
Set
thing,
your
your,
spirit.
your
Put
thing.
your.
This is about algebra and fucking proficiency test. No, I'm not talking about schooling. I'm talking about in a man who runs the world. Who should run the world? You know what I'm
Me.
saying? I want to see a country full of women that women run.
I used to be a feminist, and I read this book called Herland, and in this
I want
land,
to
it
see
was
an
so,
island full of feminists
it was so
and
I thought,
lesbos. I
don't
want
the
to see an
queen,
island full of that.
don't the queen of England, whatever she ran, United States.
The men allow her.
Now you're gonna switch it up.
Hey, I'm like bipolar. Y'all like
No, you call us crash out dummies,
yeah.
and
Y'all
you
like
making us look like one.
Broner. Y'all like Adrian Broner and Dean. Y'all niggas came over here crashing out. First, y'all was crashing out last night. I said, "Oh, look at them." And then
He was
this
happy for us. He was happy for our downfall. I said, no, nigga, never.
and then this nigga just said, "All women are stupid."
All women
see what
are
Mariah
stupid.
did? See how she got Tripper for now? Aw,
A
now
woman should
Tripper's old
never
man
be
back.
in public office. And this makes you simp ass niggas. That's why I say the whole Western world is full of simp ass niggas. It's not just
No,
Americans,
nigga,
it's Europeans too. It's
it's only
Europeans
a
too.
few. It's
You're
only
a bunch of simp ass niggas.
If
no,
you guys went
nigga.
on Facebook and looked like
Bipolar
the way
don't
women talk,
represent all of us. You keep saying we all simps.
but
You
if
know,
you guys went on
bipolar
Facebook
don't
and looked at
represent
I mean,
all.
the fact that you think women are equal makes you a simp also, K9.
Oh my
the
god.
way women talk about men on Facebook
You
is
th- you,
terrible.
you think women are equal to men?
I mean, I definitely don't think the way you think about women.
Yeah. Salute to OG.
OG
What a
Will
nigga.
in the building. What's good? Salute.
Hello, everybody.
What's good?
What's up?
What's good,
What's up,
everybody?
Ant?
How you
That's
guys
Ant.
doing? I
What's
just want
up?
to say my little. I'm gonna say my little. I'm doing my paperwork. I'm working. I'm working at home.
That's
You
what's
know what
up.
I'm saying?
That's what's up, OG.
Because
Get that
I
money.
was
Ain't
behind
no
on my
such thing as
paperwork, so
retirement.
I'm gonna do my. Oh, it's getting close. But anyway, I just want to speak on it. I don't believe that women are stupid because I don't fuck with stupid women. You understand? No, I'm just saying. Just let me hear it out because, and I don't fault Trooper for thinking like he thinks because he says things that he's seen that he thinks that's what it is. But now I may disagree with some of the shit he says. I'm not gonna say I do disagree, but that's all right. That's what makes me a man. You understand? That's what makes me a man. I was on this earth before Super fell out of a pussy. You know what I'm saying? So I know more than Super. And he's right about the feminine ways, shit got feminine. And you know what? You know what explores femininity more than anything? What exposes it more than anything? This fucking platform, YouTube. I see more guys on here bitching, moaning, and fucking complaining instead of doing something about it. You can bitch all you want on here and complain and meet me here, meet me there. This is some bitch shit. All right. Now,
what can they do about it?
hold on.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Okay, let me talk because I'm talking from a thing of wisdom here. Because I'm telling you, I see it all. I want a strong woman, just like just that can work, that can do all kinds of shit. And you know why? And this is what I tell us when I have a strong, because you guys can't handle a strong woman. I can have a strong woman and she's feminine. I've had a bitch that had her own spot, had her own job. She worked out of her 3-story house in a gated community. I had a chick like that. Many. And not all you guys can handle that shit. Not all of you guys can handle it. You got to run somewhere else. But if you can't handle your bitches here, then don't even leave. Okay? I like a strong man. You know what I tell them? I said, listen, I want a strong woman like you. You know why? And she go, why? I said, because if something happened to me and I die or whatever, you ain't got to be desperate depending on some fucking man, and you can just take your time until you find somebody just like me. You understand? So somebody just like me, you ain't got to run and get anybody. You can find you another strong ass man who can hunt, who can fish, who can do all that shit. You know what I'm saying? Who can't do that shit and has done that shit.
Well, bro,
okay.
I appreciate OG Will for actually standing on something.
But
no. But hold on, Super. I ain't done. Super, I ain't done. I ain't done.
All right.
Okay. So in this space right here, I watch you guys and I see everything that goes on. And Melissa, you ain't got to agree with every fucking thing. When somebody gets all offensive, you ain't got to agree with that shit. But that's the way you feel. That's the way you feel. Because I never fault anybody on what they think. Everybody thinks differently, and that's the problem. You know, I wouldn't get mad at Super. I understand Super, and sometimes Super get drunk as fuck, and he knows. I got on his live and told him some time ago. He knows. Super knows, and he said, "Yeah, Will." I started to say Uncle Will, but no, he said, "Yeah, Will. You know, you're right, OG." And that this and that. Sometimes he get drunk. I understand that shit. Sometimes he troll, and sometimes he just speak how he feels. There ain't nothing wrong with that. Everybody on here, nobody's gonna think the same, right? And like you said, there's feminine energy. Feminine energy is that shit where motherfuckers get to arguing and screaming and hollering and I built this shit and all this kind of dumbass shit. This right here. When K9 changed this shit to No Fear Entertainment, this shit is entertainment, y'all. This ain't serious. Don't take it. Only gets serious is when you guys hook up, you know, and I don't mean hook up like that. I mean, you know, meet up, go on a trip, you guys hang out and fellowship, that type shit. That's only when it gets real. To me, until I meet you, this ain't real. Cause you could be lying. You could show me you got a Maserati, all kind of shit. That ain't your shit. You can show me you can show me, and you can talk all kind of shit, and you only weigh $150. Who knows? But until you even brave enough to show your fucking face, until you're brave enough to show, half the dudes here are scared to show their fucking face. You hear me? So you tell me, and then plus Super. I just want to say this, Super. I want to say this. That femininity ain't just that femininity ain't just here. Like I said, I've been watching shit. So in Africa, if somebody was to fuck with my sister and she was on here screaming and hollering, I'm telling you, they ain't making it to that airport. So, and I know there's many countries in Africa. So maybe in one country they won't get away with it, but the fact that they did get away with, there's still a country in the continent of Africa where I'm like, that's some bullshit. I just knew motherfucker ain't gonna make it to the airport when I hear somebody crying and screaming and all that. But on some weird shit.
Can you call that feminine energy or like?
I say that. You know why?
Have a
I call it. I call that.
And the cause about the situation about actually approaching the person.
I call it feminine energy because if you don't defend your daughter, your sister, somebody, you're a pussy. Okay, so that's why I call it. And I'm sorry, K9. I'm sorry, but I'm just saying. You're wussy. Let me put it that way. I'm sorry, but I'm saying so. That's why that's why I would say it's feminine energy because I would consider that if you got a uncle, a brother, a father, and something like that happens, or cousin, anybody that's related to you, and they don't come to your defense as a man.
So it's Super up here acting like a feminine.
So now the difference is
energy.
I'm speaking about the society as a whole. You're speaking about one individual family.
No. That's
Do you
that's
feel
part
like
of
the
no,
society
no.
as a whole in Kenya are pussies or like? Because I'm speaking about the society as a whole in America. Because I've seen it too many times.
Well, you're speaking wrong because let somebody mess with one of my daughters. You understand? Let somebody. I don't care. That's why when my daughters were dating guys, I didn't want to meet them, and it wasn't because I was mean or nothing. It's just like if they fuck up, I'm gonna have to do something to them, and I don't want to get to know them. You know what I'm saying? So until you getting ready to marry them, I don't want to meet them because what if they do something? What if they put hands on them or something? I'm gonna have to do something to them.
Of course, you know what I'm saying.
So, but I'm just saying this, and it's another thing, Super. Like you have valid points, right? But they're not solidified unless you get the fuck up out of here. You understand? Because you can't complain about being around all this shit. Because if you're around a lot of feminine energy dudes, guess what's going to happen to you?
Yeah,
you got to believe in yourself. Fuck what everybody else is doing. You be the man. You have the testosterone. You be the man. I don't care how many feminine guys is around you.
Yeah,
you be the man. You understand? You be the man. I'm the man. I don't no guy. I could be around 100 guys with feminine attitudes or whatever you said that is, and that ain't gonna change me. And so, but you did say 95% or whatever. Mine must be the 5%. Damn it.
Yeah, for sure.
I guess
it's always real dudes. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Everywhere you go.
But I'm gonna drive down, y'all. I'm doing my paperwork though. I just came up to say.
Hold on, Will, bro. I got strong-minded bitches too, man. I didn't have them gated communities and all that shit. And, you know what I'm saying? But go ahead, though.
But no. I'm just saying, and a woman can run the world because men is surely fucking it up right now. From Putin to Netanyahu to Trump, they fucking it up. So a woman can't do no work.
It's a man's world.
I hear what you're saying. It's a man's world. It's a man's world.
Yeah.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Unfortunately, there's no nation of women ran by women.
I just told you, you trying to switch it up.
Listen, Trooper. So you're trying to tell me that and see, and that in itself is the problem. We could have been better on. Nobody runs a household like a woman. So if they can run a household
under a man.
No. But listen to this. And I'm gonna give you for instance. I'm gonna give you
man because
I'm gonna give you for instance. I'm gonna give you for instance.
Women.
This is what I out of all the years I thought back because my mom. She told me, we talked, I talked to my mom and my dad, they were together and he was in the military. So they got the VA loan, right? So they bought a house, right? But they didn't use the loan. So my mom was like, hey, Willie, look, let's buy another house. We could use the VA loan on that. And he was like, nah. He ran the world, right? He ran the household. So she was like, dang, but come on, because we can. If he would have listened to her, we would have had generational wealth. You see what I'm saying? He didn't, but she did. He ran. You're right. He ran that shit. But in essence, we could have been further up. So that taught me right there. I mean, my mom told me that as a kid. She told me that shit, and I was like, dang.
I mean,
you know what I'm saying?
That's a good example to use of why women are necessary, but.
It's the true example.
The final decision was made by the man, and who?
And where did that leave us? Where did that leave us, Super? Where did that leave us? That left us with a less generational wealth.
At the same time, right or wrong, it's the man's decision to make.
So yeah, but I don't. Yeah, but that I gave you an example of why I think that women can lead, and it's a very good example if you want to accept it or not. But I'm just telling you that's
women can have a say, but they cannot lead.
Yeah, they can lead. They do, and I will say this, men right now, and there are women that lead countries, right? Because there was a woman leading the country, and the countries did just fine. And matter of fact, they did better.
I want you to tell me.
I can name you one.
Well, what country in Africa is led by a female?
Yeah, but see, you're giving a bad example because you're talking about a continent. You're talking about a continent and countries as a whole, where they praise white men. Hello?
Where?
Hello?
Yeah.
Hello?
I'm here. You can't hear me?
Oh, so in Africa, they don't praise white men over there?
Yeah, of course. There's some countries that they do.
I'm never gonna lie to you, Super.
It's not a matter of praising white man. There's some places where they've never seen white people. So to actually look and see that there's a white person, it's like it's different. Now, governmental wise, unfortunately, the whites have the money. They have the funding. They can send billions of dollars to your way.
Chinese.
And the Chinese do also. And the Chinese and the whites are looked at the same in Africa. It is the case.
Yeah. I'm just saying. Yeah, there's more history. There's more history to it than that. But anyway, you know what? It's really this is really a subject that is very deep. But like I said, in its essence, just like I'll say to Zed, if you don't like it here, you know what's up.
Yeah.
You know what's up. And then I would have more.
Oh, yeah. I'm here.
And you stay here.
Keep trolling this space. I'm gonna keep pointing my finger in this space.
Yeah, and that's fine. Yeah. You know what? I ain't got a problem with that, Trooper. You do your thing, and I just wanted you to know I understand that shit. I understand that shit.
Super Trooper a crybaby.
I ain't calling him that. Trooper, no, I ain't calling him that.
If you were to call me a crybaby, I respect it. It's coming from OG.
Yeah, but I ain't gonna call you that.
Yeah, but you know, I respect 100%.
Yep.
And I appreciate you because
yes, sir. All right, y'all. Hey, I gotta go. I gotta do my paperwork. Hey, all y'all, we cool. All y'all.
And
I want to say one more thing too. I want to say one more thing too while I'm on some shit. I want to talk about Mariah. I ain't got no problem with Mariah. You know what I'm saying? She got this space is big enough for anybody, newcomers, all that, right? So they're key factors that I look. So I see she can accept money. Now I'm gonna see how she acts from here on out. If you guys can see where I'm going with that. She can accept money. Now I'm gonna see if she can pay that proper respect back. We'll see. But anyway, I gotta go. And you guys figure that out. All right. Later.
All right, Will. OG Will.
Yo, salute to OG Will.
All right, so hopefully
now one of you sissies were able to say anything.
I was trying.
You are a bunch of sissies on the panel.
Did you hear?
Called a crybaby.
Wait, let's give
call me a crybaby. I like OG Will call me a crybaby.
Because you're a crybaby. Hey, hold on, Ant. Do you got anything to say about Super being called a crybaby? What should you say?
I think that this is a very emotional year for Super Trooper.
I know he was like this last year on Future's panel.
All year, you've been like crashing out. I would like to believe this, that for some reason this year might not be the best year for you. That's what I would like to believe. That this year you probably drank more than you ever drank. You've argued more than you ever argued this year specifically. That's what I would like to believe.
Nah, he was like this on Future's channel.
He can make a comeback.
Yeah, I mean, did you forget about last year?
He can make a comeback.
Anyways, can you say why you feel this way or why you think this way? What specifically makes you say that?
Well, I don't know you. I've only been watching you since January. But I'm just like
January this year, nigga. You was in my panel in last year.
No, I wasn't.
Yeah, you were, nigga. I can go look it up. November last year, you was on my panel.
He came Pacific. I don't know, but every line you go, you be crying.
Who? Yeah, you be like complaining a lot.
You're right.
See. Now OG Will came through and gave y'all niggas a little bit of moxie. You're tough. You think you tough?
You've been complaining a lot, even on your own channel. You've been complaining a lot. But listen, here, you know you could leave the space if you want to, right?
No,
you could leave and
no,
come back later.
I'm not going nowhere. I'm gonna sit right here.
And why you telling me to get out the space?
What you trying to force? You trying to tell me to leave, nigga? You trying to open the door and tell me get out?
Hey,
no, I'm not going.
Ant, what do you feel about Bipolar diming out his homie Born Ready?
That ain't got nothing to do with nothing. You called us crash outs.
You niggas been crashing out ever since I said it. Yeah.
When I say he could leave, I'm saying like he has freedom. Like if you don't like things, you can leave. And
so you want him gone. You want him gone.
I say that with respect. Like
I know,
if you don't
but
like,
you didn't just throw him out. You open the door and say, "Please leave the house."
No, I'm here, man. I'm here. This is gonna be a masculine man takeover of this space, and niggas gonna be called out for being sissies and and weak and everything that falls underneath that. Less of men will get called out.
I would respect you. I would respect you more if you left instead of just complaining.
I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. I'm complaining. So this whole idea of me just sitting up here complaining.
Nah, you good, OG Will. You good.
I'm pointing things out. I'm telling cats they wrong.
And
I was at Jay Harlem. Jay Harlem, one of the real niggas in this
OG
space.
Will, you had great wisdom of words, man. Thank you for the
You know
cash.
what I mean?
You didn't mess up nothing. Thank you. Salute, brother.
No, he didn't mess up nothing.
Yeah,
he came up here.
Shut up, Bipolar. Let Jay Harlem talk. He's a real man.
I gotta switch phones.
All right, switch phones.
Ant want him to get out of here.
Thank you for the $20 super chat, though. I mean, Cash App, and hopefully Super don't get mad that I got
drop a poll. Drop a poll.
Cash App.
Drop a poll. And say I want Super Troop.
What up, K9?
What up, Jay Harlem?
Bipolar, what's the word? What up, chat? What up? Chilling, man.
Let's see. Can Super still hear?
Listen. I think I know the truth. I think I know the truth. And those who've been around, this guy Trooper, that boy good. That boy good. I'm gonna tell you what he did. It's called look over here, because over here something else is happening. Y'all forgot. Y'all remember this man in the space was looked at as the biggest simp in the world when he supposedly was Denzel in Thailand crying for some bitch. Remember that, right? Y'all remember that?
Ooh.
Y'all remember that? You know what I'm saying? And it was looking bad. He was like, fuck, man, I can't believe, I fell in love with this bitch. I'm Denzel. This shit wasn't real, So remember, you got to change the whole concept. Remember, he's against the simps. He's against himself. He's fighting a battle against himself.
Damn. Say it ain't so.
And now, he's like, hey, I'd rather be known as the nigga that hate this and this and that than the nigga that was crying in Thailand for some bitch. That's a good job. That's good.
He had a truckload of kegs, Coors Lights.
Hey, Jay Harlem, and I gotta add to what you said. Super Trooper and AKA, just say Big Pressure, AKA Bipolar. They didn't knew Adrian Broner and Dean. They crashed last night, and they continue to. I take last night. I say y'all crashing out, and now this is the new Dean and Adrian Broner. Welcome.
Yeah. There you go. You're social to produce this shit. Put them niggas on camera.
You can't have two drunks.
You gonna agree with that?
One of them.
I'm agreeing that you got the personality to be on the live stream. That's what I'm agreeing with. You know what I'm saying? And you and Super on the live stream would be crazy. Like I think that would be. I think that would be something right there.
Jay Harlem, you now this is the stuff that Super been talking about all day. That's simping. We want to be honest with these niggas. They've been crashing out. That's what we trying to get you to say.
I ain't crashed out one time.
Man, you just told on your homeboy, born ready.
You niggas is a panel of simps right now.
That's what I'm saying, man. Jay Harlem was supposed to come up here for some man time, and he gave us a great thing. And I said, I tried to give him I put the period on it, like the nice little bow in there. Then he said, yeah, you niggas is really entertaining. No, they've been crashing out, Jay Harlem. That's
you fixed that.
But that's what I'm saying. When you say Adrian Broner and all that, that style was created here, the crash out style. You know what I'm saying? Like that.
And that whole situation in Thailand, that was not real, yo. I tried to tell y'all niggas.
No, that's not real.
Yeah. I wasn't. I don't miss her. I don't miss her.
How did I crash out?
I don't miss her.
I'm trying to ask. How did I crash out?
I don't miss her.
The Coors Light crashed out.
Videos of her. I'm not still watching videos of her.
Yeah, you saw how long it took him to respond to everything I said. That nigga said, wait a minute. I don't miss her.
I'm not still watching videos of her.
You got all that.
You got one on right now.
I don't miss her. I don't miss her. I'm not planning on going back to go find her. None of that, bro.
So Super, let me ask you. When you said that you're gonna take, when you said that you quit, but you were really redirecting, and then you come back, this is the redirection you're talking about?
That nigga quit like 8 times.
Check it, man. You know, I don't want to say too much. Somebody told me, yeah, yo, Super, you need to quit letting people know too much information because. You know what I'm saying? There's enemies, there's haters.
We don't care about your information.
You know what I'm saying? So
we don't care about your information.
I got a situation where the worst thing to me is an undercover hater. You know what I'm saying? And I don't know who the undercover hater is. It could be bipolar.
No, nigga.
Shut up. That nigga bipolar gonna be over here like, I tried to help you, nigga.
You know, it is what it is. It's personality based. It's like who likes who's cool with who. I've been on that page of like, yo, I don't care if we cool. I don't care if you one of my favorite creators. If I see you doing some messed up things, I gotta call it out.
All right, so we want to get
and this goes to Future. You know what I'm saying? And how I've been with that. You know what I'm saying? We're who I never liked. And then we got Smoke. We got Smoke who, you know, I'm sorry, bro. It's reached the
hey, so
where I have to call it out. And then
I want to ask
even Pop. I like Pop. I like Pop for his adventurous nature. I like the fact that he's able to, and he's willing to venture out in these nations on his own. I respect that. That's me. That's why I called him Trooper Junior. I gave him that title. You know what I'm saying? I respect Pop for that.
Super Junior.
But unfortunately, when it came to somebody told me like, yo, Pop was up there groping females, then it's fuck Pop. It is what it is. I stand on it.
All right, but I gotta ask you because we couldn't get it out of Jay Harlem. Is bipolar?
Hey, yo,
why you keep saying me,
bipolar and Super Trooper the new Dean and Adrian Broner?
No, nigga.
I said yeah. I said get social to produce the show. I said yeah. I said let's get him on the camera, bro. I want some executive producer rights on that.
No, that's crazy.
Hey, Super, who told you that? And who told you that about Pop?
Well, there's a video.
No, it's a video. Yeah.
But did you watch the video?
Yes, I did.
Yeah.
But I didn't get that. I didn't get that perception.
You didn't watch it.
I didn't get that perception until it was further explained to me, and then I realized like that's the chick that's reaching out to him while he's up there in Kenya, telling him to take the video down, and he's acting the way that he's acting. If a chick ever reached out to me and said, "Yo, Super, please remove the video," instantly I will remove the video. That's not an issue. My brother, you groping a chick, and she's visibly upset.
Well, they grope
I would say this to my brother, and he's bigger than me.
They grope
and stronger than me. I would say this shit to my brother. Nigga, when you fucked up, nigga, you wrong for what you did, bro.
They grope us out there.
It's not the same. Men and women are not equal. You better get that shit off your fucking mind.
They
These
grope
feminists have
us
taught
out
you
there.
different, nigga. Men and women are
Bipolar,
not
they
equal.
only,
And I'm
the
sick and tired of
bipolar,
you comparing
they only,
a situation with a female. Like, shut
No,
up,
I'm just,
man.
I'm
I'm sick
but
and tired of
bipolar,
talking
they
to you,
only,
bro.
no, I'm serious though.
You
They do
feminist.
grope
bipolar,
us,
they only,
but
bipolar, they only grope niggas
was,
with money.
was
So that
disgusted. She
don't
was
really,
disgusted though.
That's not
But they,
right. That's wrong, bro.
but they
I don't
do,
care. I don't care.
they
I
do
like
grab on
Pop. I like
our
Pop.
shit.
But when Pop do something wrong, I'm gonna tell you, Pop, you doing something wrong, nigga. And if Pop want to get tough, Pop can get knocked the fuck out himself.
And let me ask you. Okay, cool. Let me ask you. It was how long
Straight
was the
drop.
clip?
What's
How
up?
long was the
Straight drop.
clip?
what up,
What you
straight
mean?
drop?
How long was the clip, Super?
On IG, bro. It was on IG.
So how long was it though? Like how
And
long was
it
the
I
just
mean,
clip?
happened. It
I
just
can't
happened.
tell
And
you. I
30
can't tell you
seconds,
exactly how
40
much it was,
seconds.
but the chick was visibly upset, and he grabbed her ass, and she was a light
Because
skinned chick.
here's what I don't like. Here's what I don't like. I don't
Yeah,
like
go ahead.
how
Go ahead.
someone told you something and then you started
No,
I
reacting
watched
before
the
you
video.
watched the
I
video.
watched the video
She
And
wrote
myself.
hold
on the
on,
Instagram.
hold on. You've been
She
talking.
wrote on the
Hold
Instagram.
on.
She didn't like that.
I'm just saying this is because to me
You
there's
gonna ignore that?
protocol involved before you call somebody out and scream on them and call them all types of names. You should watch as much angles of that clip as you should, as you
She
can.
wrote
If
on
you
this
said you have
Instagram
respect for
though.
somebody, I call people I have respect for that I have a problem with.
And
That's what I do. No, I'm not. Hold on. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm not saying you're wrong. Just let me
the simple
finish though.
case. I'm
I'm not saying
just,
you're wrong. Just let me finish though.
okay,
All
go
I'm
ahead.
saying is you can feel how you want to feel. I'm not gonna correct. I'm just saying like you definitely reacted before you watched the video.
No, she wrote on this
Okay.
Instagram. And did you hear what I'm saying?
I hear you, bipolar. I'm talking about how he's handling it.
And the simple rebuttal is that the chick reached out to him. She found him. She reached out to him. She asked him to remove the video. And look at his behavior about removing the video. You know what I'm saying? Forget about even, okay, he groped her. She was visibly upset in the video.
And they grope
She
us.
reached out to him and she asked him to remove the video, and he refuses. Talking about he from the rack and he 6'9", whatever the fuck this nigga from. Nobody cares about Chirac, nigga. Nobody cares about trenches. You know what I'm saying?
Because let me tell you something. This actually happened a while ago.
If my brother,
This happened a while ago, but the white guy,
I would look my
Robert
brother in the
Eaton,
eye.
he talked about it recently, and now you talking
even though
about.
I'm scared of my little brother, I would look at him in the eyes and be like, "Yo, you fucked up." I would tell my brother that shit. He's 6'8", way bigger than me.
I'm about to drop down.
I get what you're saying.
Why you dropping down?
I gotta go.
And did you get that money? Did you get that money?
What money?
Nigga, 1.5 million, nigga. I heard it.
All right. Thanks for coming up, man.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, he ain't gonna say nothing.
All right, cool. I'll try.
He gonna just hit the panel with all that money.
Listen, I was about to talk a lot of shit, man. Like I hope if I mess up anywhere, if I make any kind of mistake, I want the real niggas to point it out to me. Tell me, yo, Trooper, you wrong for this. I want to hear that. I won't be offended. I don't see that as like.
Okay, what's wrong with you? Just somebody talk to us. We here. What happened? What happened to you?
You see what's going on? I mean, Trooper making, shout out to Trooper, man. The stuff is, men and women not being equal. We still got to treat women good. Like, we can't be like.
No, it's a bunch of things. It's a bunch of things you just said. What's going on, Super? What's going on?
But
some of this shit, it makes me upset. This space makes me upset at times, bro. Even though I'm a part of this space, I'm addicted to this space. It makes me upset. The fact that this space lets this type of shit just go. You just let it slide, man.
I've been fighting for my life on this motherfucker.
And never mind all the shit. Was I not the first one
No,
really,
you
to
wasn't.
really snap on these niggas for
No,
being
you
the way they
wasn't.
are?
It was me. I ain't even lying. I'm serious. It was me.
Yeah.
I'm serious though.
Bipolar's the soldier boy of this shit, nigga. You talking about, bro? He did it first. He did it first, man.
It was me, for real.
This shit is recycled.
I'm sorry.
I didn't care who was who. I didn't care who was who.
It might be before my time, bro.
I didn't care who was who.
Before, but everything and anything you calling us super has been done in this space way before we even got here.
Okay, my bad.
There's people that have been in this space talking about years.
You
But
talking about
Bipolar, I think he's on his 19th year right now. Bipolar.
Look. Smoke. I didn't do that. I didn't call him Uncle Tom, nigga. You don't like me, motherfucker. You always talk bad on black females and all that to you, Uncle Tom ass nigga. You know what I'm saying? I didn't did that.
Yeah.
I didn't did that. I said, y'all don't see his agenda?
And then you
I
was
said he
right
said
back. You was right back up on his
shit.
panel, right? Right back up on his panel.
Yeah,
having a conversation with this goofy.
And you've been watching it, and you was watching it that same day, and yesterday. And you said, "Oh yeah, I just left Smoke Channel with a smiley face until you got drunk and wanted to lash out."
Man, look at this nigga.
This is the Coors Light, Super.
Listen, it's all about the Coors Light. I'm about to make a Coors Light song for you, bro. You fucked up.
Hey, Jay Harlem. Like I told Big Dollar. Who's next?
You don't want
Anybody can. I'm from Ohio, brother. I'm from
Ohio. I do shit for fun. I'm just gonna throw it out there. Don't do it. Don't do it.
I'm not even looking at Michael Williams. I'm looking past Michael Williams. Who's next?
Don't do it. You don't give me too much. You give me too much material now, man. This nigga need therapy and AA.
I tried AA. They said live and let live. That's what they was telling me. Live, let live. And I was like, live and let
Hey, you know what it was?
I'm like, no, these niggas can't live.
Hey, Jay Harlem, you know what it was? I knew Super was about to do this today. Soon as he heard that Jersey Hitter was about to give Mariah $500, I said, this nigga gonna lose it.
Are you? No, bro. It can't be Mariah. It's got to be Maria.
No, it's Mariah. It was Mariah.
Listen, get that money. Listen, get that money, bro. Listen. Put it like this. Hey, I've never watched her content. I just saw her when she was going at it on Razor shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the only thing I saw. So I don't know her content. You know what I'm saying? They giving her $500. That's shit. She making money, but I don't know what she's doing.
Yo, stop being politically correct. Give us what you really think about Maria.
I don't know her. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Like, put it like this. Like I said, I'm with all the back and forth and the bullshit. Like, it's all good, but you know, like I said, like this is you can't come into a space where it is, you know what the space is about, and they go, oh, this is what this is. Like, I tell that to anybody. Like, no matter what it is, y'all know what the fuck the space is. And y'all know what it is.
Bipolar gave her his last $5, so Super really pissed about that too.
$4.99.
Yeah, this is all.
I've never seen Bipolar send a cash out.
He's from that on, everything she using, Bob be like, yo, Bipolar got that. Remember that $4.99? He paid for that shit.
That really cut him deep right there. That really cut him deep. Right. He said she didn't even read his message.
That's what I heard. That's what I heard. She did. That's what I heard.
But I'm still disputing it now. I don't want that y'all $4.99 and everybody screenshotted it. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know. I don't know. Listen, that goes on your files. See, I took an L for the music, but I don't know. You went to Pop's chat and got sniped. It was like, man down. I was like, no, it got him. You know what I'm saying?
And they jumped on Smoke, beat him down, waking him up, knocking him down.
They got Smoke out of there too. They got Smoke out of there too.
But they beat him. They beat him first.
And then bipolar probably came over there to help and got scared. Said, I'm gonna just shut up.
No, they was scared. I was gonna verbally, assault them niggas. They touched me up quick. Get him up out of here. They kept knocking smoke out, waking him up, knocking him out again. I said, him in the back. For real.
Nah, but Super, you gonna be all right, man. I know bipolar really fucked up with that $5, but it'll be all right. But you know, it hurt him. It hurt him because you know bipolar. He don't give up. He don't give up neither. And he seen he covered up that $5, and that was worse than the 500. Because anybody know bipolar, he not giving you nothing. So Super was no.
No. Hey, K9, man, listen. I'm like, what about me? But listen, man. You know, I don't expect.
What about me?
He's serious, too.
He dead serious, bro. He's dead serious. Yeah, I remember the first time he realized how expensive it was getting trying to be a YouTuber. He was like, wait a minute. Y'all niggas ain't sending me no money. I don't like that shit. Wait a minute. But you sending these niggas money? That niggas instead of the mad rapper, that niggas the mad creator. I got more John Blaze shit, but they not recognizing it.
That's the same reason Really Joe is blocked to this day.
Damn, he got Really Joe through there.
Really Joe is blocked.
Not my boy Really Joe. Come on, not my boy, man.
You know what I'm saying? Really Joe. I gotta have to get Really Joe out of here, bro. Really Joe, bro.
It's the shit he said. He said, travel with Will says, he said, travel with Will. Bob is from Naperville, Illinois. He said it out of his own mouth. He can go to the 63rd, or can he go to 63rd? What about me? That nigga bipolar. I think bipolar did that to set this nigga Super off. He knew that was.
I mean, the puppet master does that. It's all good though.
Puppet master.
I need, you know, from my side, I can care too less. Anybody can. K9, I told you. Anybody can. I'm from Ohio.
You want to say a Mexican?
Hey, bipolar went broke.
Anybody can. Nigga, I'm from Ohio.
Bipolar went broke to pull that stunt off because he's a broke trick.
It's the Douglas Wilkins bomb.
Listen. Let me listen. I left because I was upset because I kept getting cut off. But just give me 30 seconds to talk real quick, please.
Wait, hold on. He left.
Wait, just give me a quick 30 seconds. I don't want to be up here too long.
Who the fuck is this?
But I want to get my point off. This Ant. Like Super, like, bro, you've been talking for like 3 hours straight. I only come up for a quick second. Just let me get my ish off real quick, please. Okay, so listen, here's what I don't like about this pop situation. Is the clip bad? Yes. Did the woman message on the IG like bipolar said? Yes. I'm not taking away from none of that. But the clip is my only argument is it's 30 seconds long. We don't know the relationship Pop had with this woman beforehand. And that's all I'm saying. And Super Trooper, you did admit that you reacted very harshly before you watched the video. That's all I'm saying. That's literally all I'm saying. That's it. So yeah, go ahead.
Well,
hey, what about that $1 million?
Well, first of all, you're wrong. I reacted harshly after I watched the video. When I first watched the video, I didn't think too much of it. It was everything that took place afterwards, and the fact that the chick is actually reaching out to him and telling him to remove the video, and his behavior and his reaction to that. You know what I'm saying? You're not a YouTuber, or you're not a YouTuber anymore. You know what I'm saying? Me, myself, I consider these things. Anytime I try to post any fucking thing, I consider how she's going to react. But at the same time, like, it's a delicate balance where we're trying to present beautiful women to the world. We're trying to gain traction. This is what gets you traction as a YouTuber, having a beautiful chick on the live, right? But at the same time, you got to be respectful to her and what she, you know what I'm saying? What she says. Now, if I'm out in public and I'm out and about I can record however the fuck I want and I feel. She's out in public. You don't want to be recorded, stay in the house. In that kind of situation. But in like intimate situation where she's like in the crib or something like that, from my side, it's a little bit different. You got to be more respectful to her. And at the same time, like if you are creep camming and secretly recording to her and she finds out about it and she reaches out to you and says, yo, can you remove the video, please? Remove the video.
Yeah, I agree with that. All I'm saying is before I start calling people names, just me personally, is I want to ask Paul, yo, on can you please explain that?
Okay, I can understand where you're coming from, where you want explanation from him, but the video clearly shows him groping her, and groping is defined as she's visibly upset afterward. That's not what she asked for.
The only redemption, because there is a possible redemption in the scenario. Let's say he knew the chick,
yeah,
and he played with her wrong, and she showed upset in the video, but they have a prior report that they played with each other, and at times it was okay. Maybe this time was wrong.
Okay.
And then based off of her not wanting to be on camera, she responded that way. That's the only defense I can think of. And that's the only reason why I would give him the opportunity to explain himself.
Exactly. But has he come out to explain himself in any kind of way or shape or form in what you're predicting or what you're possibly hoping for? Like, the nigga hasn't. You know what I'm saying? And that doesn't dispute the fact that if the chick reaches out to you and tells you to remove the video, remove the video.
Right, I agree with that part.
Why is this tough? Why is this a hard thing? Even as a YouTuber,
it's not hard to understand. I'm saying I agree with certain parts.
That video got millions of views for him. I get it. I got videos that got like 160-something thousand views. I'm like, this is amazing. I'm high off the clout. But at the same time, if that chick reaches out to me and says, "Super, remove the video, please," because I'm getting negative attention from this or whatever reason she come from to tell me to remove the video, I'm removing the fucking video. Why is that hard? Why you think you're tough? You think you're tough? You think nobody gonna knock you the fuck out, bro? That's what I be talking about with these clowns, man.
Yeah, but I don't have no $1.5 million. I never said
what is
that.
it, 1.3 or what was it? How much is it?
I wouldn't, brother. I would never say I was going to have. But what I did say.
No, because you might be trying to throw us off by saying not 1.5 and it could be 1.3. It's still, $1 million or whatever.
Bipolar is telling the truth when he said that, yo, Aunt, you said you was in the car and then you said you came up. Yeah, but I'm not like, I'll put it like this. I'm proud of myself. I'm not rich though. I think you guys might have more money than me. It's possible.
Now I'm broke, but the whole thing is, did you get $1 million then? Was it at least $1 million?
No, it wasn't no million. I'm proud of myself.
We know you don't want to tell us, but you up. All right, you all the way up.
I'm doing well for myself. All right. That's all I had to say. I don't want to seem like I'm taking up for Pop. I just hope that there's a response that makes sense. That's all I'm saying. All right. Peace out.
All right. Wait. Don't drop yet. All right. There. Go ahead. You got to remove them before they drop or to fuck the audio up. All right. So, yeah, man. I don't.
Nigga lied. That nigga got 1.5 million.
I'm like, well, 1.5 million, nothing could make me upset right now. Damn, nigga. How you know he got 1.5 million?
He said it.
He said it?
Yeah.
Yo, bipolar be pocket watching.
Yo, Ken, I got to drop. I got to grab something to eat real quick, brother.
All right, Super. Wait. Let me drop you down first. Hold on. All right, there you go.
He's gonna get a bag of dope.
He's gonna get a bag of dope.
Hey, Super is turning into this passionate guy. You know what I'm saying? Who knew that he had this side to him? This nigga probably fucked up the mic. He just dropped down.
Nope.
Can you still hear me?
Yeah, I got you.
Oh, okay.
You got to do it. You got to do it. I'm gonna speak for the whole YouTube world. This shit's a play, man. This whole shit is a play.
Man, what about me? And that's the cold line right there. He said, "What about me?"
He took that shit off a song. That nigga be stealing everything.
Yeah. Damn. You stole that?
He's stealing it all, bro. That's
and don't
it,
you
man.
hate when bipolar come up here, always trying to talk about he did it first? Well, he think he raped you or something.
He's Soldier Boy. He's Soldier Boy.
Soldier Boy. You know what I'm saying?
He did. I'm telling you, he was there when they created this space, bro. He was part of writing the 10 Commandments, man. He's been there, dog. He been there.
Come on, shout out to K9 and all that for the battle, but I did it first.
He did it. He did it on tape deck. See, you wasn't there for that. It wasn't digital yet. He had the video. He played the
I
tape
think
deck.
that's the old nigga syndrome. They be like, yeah, they be giving another nigga flowers, and then bipolar walk on the stage like Kanye West, like, yeah, man, and all that. That's pretty cool. You did that, but I just want to let you know I did that first. Like what? They be like, congratulations, such and such for doing that first, man, to be the first to do it. And he like, you know, I really did that first.
But if he did though, then you gotta give us credit. You gotta let the people know. They can't think, you know what I mean? If you ain't know, that's something different. But if you knew he did it first and you took the idea, nah, that's something else. We're talking infringement here.
He said there's one guy that did everything first, but he really don't be around as much. He an OG. Oh my goodness. He said you shouldn't have those gross guys on. Oh, she's talking about Super. That's Zed. Zed was up here making her point. That nigga Super said one thing to her and she dipped. She said, I don't even want to talk to him. I heard to get Zed's perspective as being a female about, you know what I mean? She gave us part of it, but you know, her and Super, they have this disdain for each other right now. Shout out to Zed. You more than welcome to come back and finish, Zed, if you want to finish telling us, you know, your perspective on that. He said a lot of fellas in this space took his style. Says is Zed. Oh my goodness. Nah, but you know the thing is, man. What do you think, Jay Harlem? Do you think that 500 messed Super head up or what?
Yeah, he's definitely tripping. He went to go get another 6-pack.
And that nigga bipolar over here, like, hold on, Super, don't crash all the way out, man. I'm trying to save us. You know what
Trying
I'm
to save us.
But he like, but he not hearing nothing bipolar saying because bipolar he didn't even get his comment read, his $5 comment. You don't want to hear it. Damn. And then Jay Harlan gonna come over here like, I ain't really seen nothing, but I ain't really caught up on it, but man, if the next nigga come up here saying they ain't caught up on shit. What up? You said, would you want your daughter to look like Pop? I think, you know, I'll leave that question for Jay Harlem. Says, Super don't have no chicks. Y'all be using the most vulgarest language possible. Hit the like button, man. Hit the like button to run a light. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. Hit the like. Yeah, so I'm trying to get we was trying to get Zed's perspective, but she probably cool on that right now. All right, hit the like button, yeah, man. Hey, if I go, I'm gonna go give her 800. Super really gonna go lose his mind. Now I ain't got 800 to give.
Got 800 to give.
That's. I mean, like I said, sometimes there's a difference between support and obsession. But either way, for the creator, it don't matter to them. You know what I'm saying?
So I mean, why you think she didn't read that $5? Was that $5 super chat beneath her? Or why she didn't read bipolar
Exactly.
super chat?
I don't know, man. Bipolar be stalking her. He did it first. He did it first.
Like a nigga gave me $250 and you want me to acknowledge that $5?
$5, bro.
That's cold. Okay, super. Have no women. All right, that's better. Y'all be using a ton of. I mean, you could use a ton of profanity in the chat, but like, if you want me to read it, you know what I'm saying?
Super chat that.
Man, these niggas. I don't even know, man. OG came up here. OG Will came up here and laid the law down, though. You seen bipolar was quiet.
He said OG came up here and told bipolar and super to go to the corner and sit there.
Right.
That's crazy.
Cousin bipolar. She did read your super chat. Oh, didn't. Hey, yeah, she didn't read his shit, man. She glossed right over that.
That's what they saying. That's what I said. I wasn't privy to the whole thing. Like I said, I'm hearing things. That's all. But, but just like a regular, person, just I hear things. I'm entitled to, just say a little here and there, But it's I just heard, and like I said, we know how the space is, and sometimes when it comes, to the female side, like think about it. How many times niggas had live and they would be like, "Yo, I'm gonna just send this girl some money," and niggas they don't even know this girl, and they send the money, right?
Right, it was tricking gone wrong. You know what I'm saying?
Tricking gone wrong.
Tricking gone wrong.
On today's version, if I hope she likes me, $4.99 super chat.
Damn. I ain't gonna lie. I'll probably be like,
nah, but listen, get it how you live, whether they support her or not. Like I said, I mean, hey, it's whatever. It's open season. You know what I'm saying?
No, I'm saying so. I'm not talking about if they support her or not. I'm talking about that she didn't read bipolar's super chat. She said, "Nigga, who is this? We got a stalker in here." That nigga was hurt. He said he trying to what do you call that? Where you try to get your money back? He said, "I'm contesting the charges."
A refund?
Yeah, he put in for a refund. No, that's what he said. I'm disputing the charges. They like, nigga, that $5 is gone. That was funny. Nah, but I fuck with Super. Everything Super came up here and said, the only part I agreed with when he said bipolar was a super trick and all that, but as far as women not being intelligent, I can't agree. Do you agree with that, Jay Harlem, or no? Well, he didn't say they're not intelligent. He said they stupid. There are stupid women, but when you put the word all, because nothing's all. All women can't be smart, and all women can't be stupid. Just like all men aren't strong. You got weak dudes, you got some strong dudes. Nothing is all. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, so I don't know, man. But we're gonna pray for Superman. We're gonna pray for him. That's my brother. Sometimes he's a passionate individual. And that was funny. Ant came up here and said, I dropped down because I was upset. He said, I'm upset, nigga. I was upset for a second. I said, oh, man. At least he kept it real, though. He said, because you was over talking me. What about me? Damn, I thought we was on to something. What about me? And then Jay Harlem said he jacked that from the song. I said, what? I still like it though. What about me?
He tell you he's the bad rapper, bro. I'm telling you, I be my shit, boy, John Blaze. Man. I heard a lot of people in the space do that before, man. But they say you've been around for a while, you've seen it all, and you've seen it recycled in different ways. So I get what Bipolar is saying, but it's just a different version, modernized of what already has happened. So it's just funny when you see it happen again in a different form. You know what I'm saying? It's like you when you first started beefing. Like you're not the first nigga that started beefing in the space. You understand what I'm saying? So it was just a modernized version of it, and it was the people who seen it, they're seeing it, but people who ain't never seen it, like, oh shit, this is crazy. You get it? That's what that is.
Nah, I was just the first nigga to be beefing with sissies. That's all it was.
Yeah, come on.
Every last one of them was sissies.
Nah.
Alright, I'll be cool. Jay Harlem like, hold on, nigga. He says Trooper was trolling, fam. And he said Harlem is back after getting destroyed by Diddy Dollar.
I never left. That's so funny. Like I'm not in the bushes. I'm on the panel. I'm not in the panel. I hear it later. Like I'm off when I'm off. It's funny how people still don't know the schedule. Be thinking that I'm gone when I'm there the whole time.
Nah, but man, you on vacation, ain't you?
Yeah, bro. I just came back from Virginia Beach, man. I just shit. That's what I said. Lucky the other day I caught that whole shit. If not, I would have missed everything. Because there's days in this space, you miss a couple hours, you miss everything. You know what I mean? So it's just like, it's all about timing. But it's funny. Like I said, at the end of the day, it's all about entertainment, man. Because people are passing the time. They're doing, you know what I mean? This is the TV for them.
What do you think about Bipolar ratting on his homie, Born Ready? He dimed him out. We gonna call Bipolar. Go ahead.
You dimed him out?
Dimed him out. Ah, man, he said Born Ready gave her 200
to make the $5 better.
Yeah. I said, what kind of nigga is this? What about me? That nigga said. He says he said you better come with your hit him up track. He said, oh my goodness. Ken the Great, why you trolling Jay Harlem? I mean, ain't nobody exempt, but shout out to Jay Harlem, man. Jay Harlem came, did an amazing job, man. Proud of Jay Harlem. And but the thing is, in competition, somebody gonna win, somebody gonna lose. But that says a lot about anybody that steps in the ring, knowing that, you know what I'm saying? Because there'd be a lot of dudes that wouldn't even get in the ring. So you got to give Jay Harlem his props. You know what I'm saying?
He said my CEO. ain't never been, bro. I work for myself. I'm an independent contractor, sir. You should know that by now.
Hey, so you see how they trolling you right now? But that was my whole point about this shit, right? When I said everybody get trolled, right? You can't get mad, right? I mean,
of course, dude, that's the space. You got to learn the space. You know what I'm saying? And then some days, like the space will get to some people. You know what I mean? Me, I give them all the energy. Fuck it, pause. You know what I'm saying? It's like everybody. Even in when I do my live, like everybody's chat is equal to me. You say something, I'm gonna address it. You want me to address it? You wrote it. You took the time to write it, so I'm gonna take the time to address it, whether we trolling or not. But you better be ready to get your feelings hurt too if you think you're trying to play games. Like that's what's the funny part of it. Sometimes people don't like to troll or just want to troll and not get trolled back. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah, because once you start playing, nigga, you better be ready. Cause you know what I'm saying.
Exactly.
Yeah, man, JR. And I've been taking it light on these niggas, bro. You know what I'm saying? I know niggas don't believe me, but you know, cause some material. What do you think about that, J Harlem? Sometimes you gotta. You like, damn, man. Do you think there's a such thing as going too far when you trolling?
Yeah, because remember, every man is responsible for what he says and does, regardless whether they think it's a joke or not. You understand? Because at the end of the day, you still got to stand on what you did and said. I don't give a fuck if you think it's a joke. I don't care if everybody in the whole space knows it's a joke. If I feel it's not a joke, that's your problem with me.
Talk to him.
No, I'm just saying that's the reality of it. That's all I'm saying. Like that's why it is what it is. Yeah, we can all know what it is, but you're still responsible as a man or a woman for what you say and do. So if the wrong person took it the wrong way, pause, or the person you spoke to feels a certain way and y'all cross paths, don't sit there and go, oh, this person, they overreacted or they did this. No, keep the same energy you had on when you was over there, yelling it out.
Yeah,
you understand what I'm saying? Because regardless for the entertainment or not, again, you gotta still stand on what you said. If somebody takes it the wrong way, that you gotta be ready for that, because that's why you're saying it, right? You should know you're an adult. It had nothing to do with man or female genders. You're an adult. You're responsible for what you say or do. So again, everybody can know it's a joke, but if that one person decides it's not a joke, and they cross paths with you, and like, yo, what's up? What you got to say now? Oh, I was just joking. It's all good. Like, nah, it ain't good with me. What's up? Then you know what I mean? That's on them. That's just how it works. That's the world. You know how it is. Yo, you stepped on my shoe. That motherfucker's getting shot for stepping on shoes.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, man. I just learned, like,
nah, I didn't donate, man.
I just learned that like some niggas be trying to get underneath your skin. You would think like some niggas would just look at the situation and be like, I'm outmatched, I'm outgunned. Because if we get the joke and the roasting, they gonna come on the short end. You know what I'm saying? And they'll, so they'll get frustrated and they'll take the joke into a whole nother level, to where it's like, if I go on that same trajectory or level with you, you're gonna want to find the tallest building and jump. You know what I'm saying? No parachute. You know what I mean? But even in that, I said, because do you think what do you think about showing grace? Even if someone crosses the line and you show a little bit of grace, what do you think about that? Or you think you should show no grace?
I mean, that all depends on you, because sometimes again, you already know your own morality. You understand what I mean? Like, you know what it is. Like, you know what you stand for and what you don't stand for.
I'm not beating around the bush there. Somebody brought my family up, and I was writing a whole skit on these niggas, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I was about to, go just trolling and joking. I was going to go release the floodgates. And the only reason why I didn't do it is because, like, I be feeling like it's have you heard of innocent bystanders? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's like it's like casualties of war, basically. Like, I basically gotta destroy somebody's love on the stage to get my point across. And I just never wanted to get that far with it. You know what I'm saying? But I gotta even though nigga about my family up, I'm like, nigga, you was just practicing. Because if I come for yours, it's gonna be bad. But I was like, you know what? Let me exercise, grace and what's something to go along with that. Because I just looked at it like it's not even a thing that. It's not even a thing that where I had to feel like, some dudes will feel like they pride won't let them walk away from certain shit. It wasn't that, because I was like, man, it would take me no time to dismantle this person.
You know what I'm saying? Literally no time, but I said, K9, you gotta still have that on your conscience though. You know what I mean? Once niggas start implicating each other's families, you know what I'm saying?
Mm.
Even when I win, it probably won't feel good to win. Like, damn, I had to stoop that low though. But I would have felt justified though, like a nigga cracked that door open first. You know what I'm saying? I would have felt completely justified, but I wouldn't have felt happy about the win. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if you get what I'm trying to say, but
No, I got you. I know what you're saying. Hey, like that's what I said, but that's why we all make decisions. You understand what I mean? And sometimes
not based upon anything that they would have did. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, yourself, your own actions.
Yeah,
we make our own choices. That's what I'm saying. Sometimes we choose to act, and sometimes we don't. And again, it all depends on why you feel that way, why you doing it. And again, and sometimes you don't have to waste energy. You understand what I mean? That's basically what it is. Sometimes you don't have to, and sometimes
no, but I don't mind wasting energy. I got time.
No, of course, none of us do. But the whole shit, it's like there's better things that we could be doing with our time. You understand what I'm saying? That's the point.
But I just think I got my own morality, like principle code, and I would pretty much have to break that just to accomplish that mission. You know what I'm saying? Like, because I'm always one of the dudes on here, like, yo, let's not bring up people's families and all that. So, you know, for me to go across that bridge is kind of like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I think if it's gonna go there, I say reach out and try to talk offline before it goes further online. Because once you like push that, you know what I mean? Like I said, you don't know how the other person is gonna, just like they didn't know how you was gonna take it when they said what they said. And again, it probably all stems from something else. You know what I mean?
Michael Williams in the building. Salute. He said that boy eating. LOL. You talking about Super?
Yeah, you know that nigga got to get something to eat. He drinking all that Coors Light. He says exercising restraint has invisible powers. Yeah, that's what I said, man. It was more about me than that other individual because it showed me more strength and growth for my personal journey because I could have easily got on that, and I was tempted to. I'm not gonna lie, nigga. Like I was really like already had a whole show planned in my mind, but I was just like, it's almost like taking 5 steps forward and then 10 steps backwards. You know what I'm saying? When you engage in that type of buffoonery, you know what I'm saying?
But again, if, as I said, that's why I rather would reach out to somebody, say what it is, and then whatever. But like, yo, I'm gonna do the show. It's for entertainment. You cool? We were gonna rock. We're gonna do it. Then let's do it for fuck it. You know what I mean? Like that's how I would. You know what I mean? Because that way, again, you're giving the space something, and y'all on the same page rather than have a lot of disagreements and the whole point y'all could have just spoken. You know what I mean?
No. I get what you're saying, but I'm saying once I don't decide I don't like a nigga, it don't even matter.
Oh yeah, that's it. Yeah. That's another level.
I would just crush you, nigga, physically, any type of way. What I'm saying,
but that's what I'm saying. You got to get there. That's what I mean.
I'm just saying, but far as my growth as my own person, my own being, like, you know, because I got kids and I look at my kids and I say, you know, what if my kids see me talking bad about somebody, family
else's
like,
kids?
Kid good, you know what I'm saying, and tell them the difference between wrong and right. Even though we mess up sometimes, but it's just like I just knew it was gonna be a very dark life, and I want to wake up every day and be proud of myself. You know what I'm saying? And then even the people that really rock with me, you know, not just in YouTube, but just YouTube, real life, whatever, for them to be like, you know, that's the K9 I fuck with. You know what I'm saying? Because when the rubber meets the road, man, overall, he a good dude. You know what I'm saying? He's just not taking no shit. You know what I'm saying? So that's, you know. But yeah, man, and I also too, man, I learned like J Harlem. when shit goes like really far sometime, y'all will have like mutual friends, right? And that just be affecting other friendships too sometimes, you know what I mean?
Yeah, they gotta like. You don't want to force them to pick a side. But it's like you look at them a certain way, which it shouldn't, because you decided to get into your quarrel with this guy, whether or not. You know what I mean? But it gets crazy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It gets crazy.
Right. Salute Born Ready was good, man. Yeah, man. I rock with Born Ready, my guy Jay Harlem. You know what I'm saying? And these days, man, Jay Harlem, I'm so much in my, because this will be considered what, my sophomore year or what?
Oh yeah.
Content creation.
I think so. Maybe is it junior? Is it junior year?
Might be junior or sophomore. That's why I said I can't come in here acting like a freshman. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know, by this time you done been through the little, you know what I'm saying, the rigmaroles, and you kind of got to know how to, know
how the game works.
Yeah, you got to develop thick skin quick. I mean, you probably not gonna have it in your freshman year, but by your sophomore, junior, you should have it already. But the Brooklyn Prophet says, "Born Ready is a oh my goodness." Now, Born Ready is a guy. Honestly, Born Ready is a type of dude that show love to a lot of people. That's one thing I rock with Born Ready. He show love to a lot of like whoever he fuck with. So it's not just like, whoever he feel do good content. You know what I'm saying? He show love. What up, West Side? That's West Side in the building. Salute, man. My guy West Side coming off a killer Columbia trip. It was doing lit shit. I seen that shit. You had West Side cruising in the little boat.
Yeah, it was chilling out there. Shout out to my nigga Globe.
Yeah. That's the type of shit I like doing on vacation. Shit like that where I'm like living it up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what you're supposed to be doing on vacation. That's what I said. Shit, that's what I do. I be getting away here and there. You see me, you see me. I just go to different places. I can't get overseas. That's what be tight because I need more time when I get out there. You can't do a couple of days like that. DR, you can do that. Puerto Rico, you could do that. But even then, now you got to pack, jump on a plane. Nah.
Oh, yeah. Most definitely, man. I can't wait till I get this Brazil trip off. Jay Harlem, I filed for my visa already, right?
Oh, yeah?
I did it yesterday. To Brazil.
No, I said when?
December.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Yeah, so I want to start early, so because they could deny it.
You gotta save up the money. Plus save up that bread. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. But I'm talking about filling out the visa part because I heard it last.
Oh, how long it takes?
I don't know, but I heard that they be denying people's visas off stupid shit like you didn't take the picture right, you got to submit another picture, and you didn't get the dimension. So I wanted to tell my in case they like, yo, you didn't do this right, and I gotta keep, turning it in. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And you should tape the whole process so everybody can see it, like how to get your visa.
That is true. It could have did that.
Yeah, just walk it back. Hey, how to fill out your visa. We're doing a process. Or you can do the whole thing. Just film it. You know what I mean? Because how long it took 14 days. You talk about it. You do a little 10, 15-minute video on it or 5-minute video. It don't matter. It's still content.
Right. That's true. You said, K9, why you ain't meet up with Rello in Brazil? Well, you
gotta talk to Rello's travel guy. Rello got the visa quick. That shit was approved the same day he sent it.
First of all, me and Rello, we not going at the same time. Rello is going next month or something. I'm going in December, and that's for one, because that's how my money's set up, how my trips are set up, and I already got the Dominican Republic trip coming up in October. So, and also, I'm also trying to do some trips where it's like a K9 trip versus like, because I've been on a lot of big trips, but they weren't necessarily started off, like I kind of joined other content, other content creators and went.
Like you haven't had your own individual trip in a while. That's what you're saying.
Right. You know what I'm saying? So I'm trying to do my own thing. I mean, I could meet up with people and be a part of that, but I'm just saying, like, because there's some people that's gonna go out there, but they're not content creators. You know what I'm saying? I mean, now if they come after they found out my dates and they want to come link up, that's cool too. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just trying to, also go make my own way. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. And I also like too, I don't really have like I think people expect me and Jay Rello to be beefed out because of all that stuff that happened, but that to me that shit is kind of old already. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't really have an issue with him to the point of like just because like the moment in time for that to take place didn't happen, and now it's pretty old, and you know what I'm saying? So now it's one of those things to where bygones, you know what I'm saying? Like I ain't really.
Ken thinks differently. Ken says, "I want you and Rello to fight."
Man, I don't know. Oh, okay, I didn't have more.
He said, "Beef from '89, still watch it back."
I didn't have more enemies. Like, it's crazy. Like, say you get into an altercation with somebody, then after that, you end up in more altercations after that. So it's kind of like, then like enough time go by, you don't even be as mad about that no more because somebody else you into it with, or you know what I'm saying? So it's just like, I don't know. I don't really that kind of. I think that time kind of came and went for me and Rello as far as us getting into it. Like, it just didn't line up. So now it's way too much time that's gonna go by before we ever encounter each other. So it's one of those things. And I'm trying to do different shows, bro. So I would like to have moving forward. If I could sweep some stuff under the bridge where you can actually be in a position to work with other content creators, you know what I'm saying? The more the better. But the ones I can't work with, I'm not tripping. You know what I'm saying? So it's just kind of sometimes you just kind of like, I don't even know. All right, says I just want you to okay, that's when you read. Beef from '89, still watch your back, right? He says space is fake. K9 reached out to Jay Rello to do the battle. People respect violence, K9. You got to make an example. I'm sure that's gonna happen because there's some dudes in this space that we would never be cool. You know what I'm saying? And there's some dudes like you bump heads, and after a while, it's kind of like, all right, whatever. You know what I mean? All these situations is case by case basis. You know what I mean? Sometimes you think about this. Did you watch the live when me and Ice City did Jay Harlem? Did you catch that one?
Yeah, I saw that one. When he did the after the page got gone.
Right. And
who
would have ever knew that we would do that? You know what I'm saying? How our friendship started off. You know what I'm saying? So it's like,
I mean, that was the traction to your career right there. Like when you came out, put a video out. Everybody, that was the beginning of your editing. Like if you look at it, that was there. You can see how you started. You understand what I'm saying? So it is a 180. You know what I mean? So it's definitely a good look. Yeah, no, I get you. I get what you're saying. But again, that's why I said. That's why. Remember, but some people don't realize till later that's what it could be. But when people are emotional and they feel how they feel at that moment because they're just reacting, it comes out a different way. You understand what I'm saying? Pause. You know what I mean? But that's why it becomes what it becomes. Because even now, you know what I mean? Like, there's a whole bunch of shit going on because this guy says this guy says that. But it might have been going on the whole time.
Right.
It's funny. That's what I said. I laugh. Yeah, I'm in the stands with everybody, bro. I just, I get a chance to sit courtside sometimes. That's all it is.
Right. So that's all
I
it is.
enjoy the show. Yeah,
No,
man,
you
I
know
enjoy
what's
the show.
crazy? These niggas, look at what Mr. Ken the Great said. People respect K9, respect violence, K9. You got to make an example. Now, I like that comment only because it's a teachable moment. Because he said people like violence. Bro, I've been in so many beefs and conflicts. This is kind of crazy. But early on in these beefs, bro, people hated me over that shit, bro. Like, literally, it was like the gift and the curse. You know what I'm saying? I was a nigga that was not playing on the mission. And it helped my channel and it hurt it at the same time. So it's kind of like people don't know what they like. Because once you go commit violence against someone, now you got a whole group of people hating you. You know what I'm saying? And so they enjoy the show in the meantime, but they go. You can't make people happy, bro. You just got to do where you at with it. How did you hit Picciarello and then reach out and try to have them do a battle show? Vato Loco. How do you do a hit piece on Jay Rello and then, bro? You got to think. Me and Jay Rello, we've been back and forth. He did hit pieces on me. I didn't did hit pieces on him. It's just the same thing I just described to you with Ice City. We didn't been back and forth and piece it up. Y'all act like y'all be dealing with animal. We people are at some time, enough time can get people to where they.
The space wants blood, bro. The Coliseum wants blood.
Well, when all that was happening, they should have sent that 900 to me. You know what I'm saying? That's where they fucked up at. They sent they should have sent it to me. You know what I'm saying?
So 900, that bounty would have been done. It would have been a wrap for real.
Yeah, they were. Yeah.
The social loaner heist. The heist. That's the heist of the year. That's the heist of the year. 2026 heist of the year award goes to social loaner, and we ain't even finished yet.
He's still trying to figure out how to get some more money. Like, I know I boosted this stuff, but I promise I won't steal out your store again. Like, nigga,
you never know how that works out, but that was just funny, man. You know what I mean? That was funny.
This space is, what can you say, man? Like, how would you if you could describe this space in 3 words, what would you say, Jay Harlow?
Entertaining, dramatic, funny.
Okay.
Those are my 3 words to describe this space. For me, that's why I watch it.
Okay.
Yeah. It's entertaining, dramatic, and funny.
This space
for my humor.
This space reminds me of that show. Remember Ripley's Believe It or Not? Like, you can't
yeah, like that person's real. That's what I'm saying. On YouTube, you know already that a lot of people, if you know anything about YouTube before you got into this space, a lot of people make up, who they're gonna be. They create a character. So a lot of people are not who they say they are. That's what's so funny. But in this space, that's why you do have the Ripley's, believe it or not, because they are who they are. Like, you see it. You know what I mean? So you're really touching. Like, that's what I'm saying. With this little mini verse that we're in, we actually have like shit that people, again, you got all these live streamers, right? But a lot of them, again, they faking the funk for the camera. They don't want to look bad for the camera. They want to be set in a certain image for their production. They got production teams and all that, making sure they don't look bad. You understand what I'm saying? But in this space, it's like, nigga, we gonna see it all. Pause. We gonna know. That's why the lives and all that take over the space. Back in the day, yeah, it used to be, I'm gonna do this hot video, I'm gonna edit it and all that. Yeah, that's cool, but ain't nobody standing by for no videos no more. That's not the wave no more. It's cool to do that and be like, yo, guys, I'm gonna drop my video if you're gonna watch it, but you see it's better for you to show it while you live. Because now you got all your people tuning in. You understand what I'm saying? The numbers is gonna run anyway, and you can still drop the video.
Oh yeah, definitely. You know, because like you said, it was based off videos, and those dudes that were like the man at doing videos, they either had to, you know, keep up with the
Just
exactly, or they was gonna get left behind. Because this space is definitely more about live.
Yeah, people want to interact. People want to feel like they are part of the motherfucking show. You're there, even with your comment being read. You're a part of the show. Everywhere else is like, if you even look at other YouTubes, they won't even read these guys' comments. They want, oh, if you ain't sending me this and that. Again, it becomes something that is just like over here in this space. We'll call that shit out. Be like, what the fuck he doing? He doing this, he doing that. Like, it don't matter. It's not gonna stop the money flowing, but we're gonna call it out over here compared to everywhere else. It's just like they just like jacking the bullshit, doing the bullshit. And again, there's more moderators stomping out the truth from the people being said. Over here, we try to keep it as thorough as possible. Let the trolls troll. Let people say what they want. Let them rock. Because the more you bent on the truth, and you know niggas ain't gonna support your bullshit. But again, if we let motherfuckers rock, then hey, they'll come and have a good time. That's all it is.
Right.
Again, you gotta think about it. How many hours people watch us or listen to us or listen to the host? Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's a lot of hours, bro. And you got people just doing shit, driving or in the crib, bullshitting after you ain't doing nothing, rewatching the shit that they got to catch up, because again, this is just their hobby. This is some shit that they're into. In today's world and the tech world and everything, this is the new television. Because there ain't shit on TV.
Yeah, man. So we over here, man. We was, you know, shout out to Jay Harlem. See, Jay Harlem known for talking niggas off the cliff and explaining. You know, I'm known for throwing niggas off the cliff. And I'm over here, Jay Harlem over here like, don't jump. I'm like, watch out, Jay Harlem was pushing his ass off. Go and jump. You smoke crack, don't you?
Face side.
Right. Absolutely. Man.
Oh shit. That nigga super passed out, though. Nigga he passed out drunk.
Oh, yeah, that Coors Light kicked it.
He gonna wake up at 3 o'clock in the morning. Hold on, I got one more thing.
Right. He said, in this space. That's why Super B, this space be driving him crazy, don't it?
He be having mental breakdowns. Because remember you said it's Ripley's Believe It or Not. When he realizes certain shit, he bugs out.
Right.
Get it cover the Coors Light and he's tripping. He's like, yo, what the fuck?
But Super has one of those personalities that nobody will really get mad though. Like, I don't think.
Nah, they get mad, bro. No, they get mad, bro. No, they get mad. Some people get mad, bro. Yes, sir.
I be thinking niggas know he's just trolling and talking shit.
That's what I'm saying. That's only if you know him.
I mean, a lot of people.
You understand? That's like, think about it. How bipolar be putting motherfuckers through the fire. You understand what I'm saying? Like, if you don't know, you're going either fight or flight. You know what I mean?
All right, let me ask you this: in this space, do you think niggas get more in a bag if, like, for example, if I was just telling niggas some shit versus Super?
In different things, yeah. Because some niggas do that shit. Some people do that over a woman. Some people do that shit over, certain shit.
No, I'm saying if I was to say all the shit that Super says, niggas would be.
Oh, they're gonna fry you. They're gonna fry you regardless. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I mean, the shit is just not that. It's with Super. It's like it'll wait because this shit, somebody's clipping it, and later on somebody's gonna pop it out again. Like, you know what I'm saying? It was like, nah, you said this and you said that and you said this, and he's gonna have to answer for a lot of shit he said, regardless if it was, the toxic rants or not. You gotta remember, this space is full of clippers. Motherfucking snipers all over, bro. So no matter what you say, what you do, motherfuckers is clipping it, and they will get you later on when you over there, right when you think you hit that peak, and motherfuckers be like, nah. Remember you did this. Remember you said that, and you sit there looking crazy to the crowd that you're trying to, you know what I mean?
They're not gonna ever forget that Bipolar was a fan of mine when he first. That's going down in the books. You know what I'm saying? Damn. See, when I met Jay Harlem, he was acting like he didn't know who I was, just being all cool, like, you know what I mean? But that nigga Bipolar, complete opposite. He was a fanned out. Fanned out.
You get your autograph.
Man. Nigga, you heard about What About Me? I'm like, could you back up? You know what I mean? Nah, but Bipolar, he's a funny guy. What can you say? Who do you think is funnier? Bipolar, Jersey Hitter, or Super Trooper?
I think Bipolar be saying some outlandish shit. I gotta give it to Bipolar. Because it's like it'll catch you on some left field shit, and it'll be funny and it'll be true too.
Okay, what about second place? Super Trooper or Jersey Hitter? First of all, do you even know who Jersey Hitter is?
Hold on, buddy. My bad. I'm at work. I heard the name and I've heard him once or twice, but I haven't heard enough to be like, yeah, that's funny. But he probably is. Everybody's saying he's funny. So yeah, I don't know. I have to put Super next after him. After Bipolar, and then I guess Jersey Hitter, because everybody vouching. Yeah, I guess I have to say yeah, because everybody be on the same type of funniness. So if he how he be funny, outlandish, what I'm saying with Bipolar. So everybody got their different type of funny. You know what I mean?
Right. I made Bipolar.
I made that.
They didn't even know who he was.
You made Bipolar and I signed him. You work for me now.
He said Coors Light. He drink 211 still reserve. I can't drink no 211, nigga. That shit, first of all, that shit don't stay cold long. It's too strong. Like, 1 211 is enough to get a DUI. Like, you just drink one of those, and it don't taste good. You fuck with the 211, Jay Harlem? Oh yeah, he at work. Yeah, that 211 is I can't do it. That 211 is too malt. Like
that's right up there with that cut water.
Yeah, man, I can't. You know what I'm saying? That 211.
That's that Four Loko shit.
Loco, but even then, you got to be careful with that because one of those could get you a DUI. You know what I'm saying?
I fucking drank that shit one time. That shit was crazy. I ain't fucking with that shit. Then I did that cut water shit. I was like, hell no, that shit get you drunk quick.
This is how I found out about Four Loko. My brother had it. I'm like, what is that? I was only drinking beer, but he warned me about it. He was like, yo, you can have one, man. And he said, I'm telling you, they strong, man. And it tastes like Kool-Aid. I don't know, it tastes good, but nigga, that shit is strong. But he had warned me, so I didn't really just dog it out like that. And then I was like, oh my goodness, this shit is strong. And I have gotten drunk off Four Lokos before where I had to throw up and all that, but them shits ain't no punk. They not nothing to take light.
Nah.
You know what I'm saying? They will jack over you.
All right, Milano in the building. He said, "Born ready, salute." V Swells is a PU.
Oh,
Why?
what
Dang.
happened, man?
LOL. That's the real
Not
Travel
V
Squad.
Swizzy. What happened? What happened with V Swell, man? I'm my boy V Swell.
Travel Squad, is that you?
What's going on with you, man?
Oh, okay, that's you. What up, Travel Squad?
Nothing much, man. Just chiming in to see what y'all are up to and enjoying the conversation.
I was looking for you one day, Negro. You was nowhere to be found, but it's too late now.
When was this?
Because me and a nigga you always be into it with was bumping that. I said this would be a perfect time to because for Travel Squad to be normally trying to get at this person. I was at him like a vicious animal. You know what I'm saying? But I said, where's Travel Squad? But yeah, you wasn't around.
Oh man, I wish I could have chimed in on it, man. It's you know what, these last couple of days have been funny, man. They've just been interesting, man. A lot of things have been coming out, and I'll tell you what. I was listening to the Zombie Squad speak a second ago, and live streaming is cool and everything, but people got to watch what kind of content they put out because it has repercussions behind it. It's one thing to sit up there and do things for clicks and views, but when you all of a sudden denied access to a country or turned around or put on a list, that's when things start to get real.
Yeah. That's what I said. There's consequences to every action and things you say, regardless of, you might be doing it for clicks and views. You know what I mean? So you're right. Definitely right. But hey, these days, what they said, anything for clout, right?
Anything for clout.
Because clout equals money in certain places for those who got the right managers to make it possible.
You ain't lying.
But you're absolutely right. But on the same token, I mean, to me, it's always a bigger picture. You can do something for clout and then be knocked out of a lot of views, potential deals in the future.
Yeah.
When somebody goes back and looks at that content and they're like, hold on, you're saying that you promote this, but hold on, you were actually promoting this back in the day.
That's what I was just telling Kanan. As I was like, they're gonna eclipse shit. They got you. Because it does. It's happened. You see, I've seen it in the space. Somebody say one thing, they do another. It's just that's just what it is.
But this one space you can. Well, go ahead, Big Harder. Never mind.
No, go ahead.
No, this one
cut water soft.
You will see something that you might think that might end somebody, and it might have effects like far as them traveling. Being let in countries like that, but like as far as the space, watching them or entertaining what they got going on, that's not necessarily like.
Yeah, it's not. It's not
that way as far as that. You know what I'm saying? But I definitely don't never want to do nothing. Honestly, if I like
to put something on your jacket, you know what I'm saying? Because you still gotta wear that shit. You gotta wear that jacket.
Well, that too. But I was about to say where I can't like go to a country like where they deny me to be able to come in. Like I definitely wouldn't want to be in that situation. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. And also, I want to add, man, to me, it's always been bigger than that. It's if you do something, not only might you be able to be denied access to a country or countries, it can affect your job. I've always known this from day one, 10 years ago. You put something online, your job can go back and see that, then all of a sudden, you know what I'm saying, they got questions about you.
Well, you ain't even put this. You ain't even gotta put it up there. Look at the lady who fucking stole that fucking trash can from the Nick parade, got fired from JP Morgan. She didn't post that shit. Somebody posted her stealing the shit and riding on the train with it. And she lost a $250,000 job for stealing a trash can.
See right there, and that just proves the point. One of my points. That's how spiteful people are. Like I had coworkers, I didn't know what they were saying online or whatever, but I learned from them. They got fired for saying stuff online, and the company didn't align with their thoughts and agreements. It was racial stuff, and I was like, "Ooh!" I learned a lesson right then and there. I'm like, "Now you have a good job."
Yep.
But it is what it is. Some of these guys got to be careful, man. And some of these countries, they're not playing no more. You put out certain type of content, okay. you will be turned around. Not only that, added to a list.
Blackballing.
And like I said, I seen something the other day. I probably hopped into something I should not have hopped in. And it wasn't my intention to do that. But I felt like these guys like teamed up like the Avengers. They were calling each other behind the scenes. Oh, let's say this about them. Let's say that. And just trying to trigger me, which I don't. I've been in this space a long time, man. Half of them are new, and you know what I'm saying. It don't affect me. But like when I say something real, it hurts them because shout out to them guys, man. They know what they're doing. They're playing little sound bites of me and this and that. I'm like, okay, you want to play that way? I can play another way. I can really tell what I saw. So I think that they're hurt because it's the truth. The truth hurts. Those men were on a date, and that's it.
Oh man.
I mean, I'm joking around when I say it, but it's a fact what I saw.
Oh shit.
I'm lost. I didn't.
If you know, you know.
Listen, you gotta let K9 know. You came on the show, gotta let K9 know. Hold on, I'll be back. I'll be right back. K9, drop me real quick. I'll be back.
All right. All right, we
got the wrong person.
Oh shit! Hold on. My bad. Damn. All right. You still there, Travel Squad?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right. I wasn't even paying attention. Yes, I don't even know what you're talking about. I thought I've been up on everything that's going on, but I guess not.
It's some two of the guys that are on a date. I don't know what country they're on right now, but I caught them on a date in Brazil, and they're acting like we had a conversation. We had nothing to say to each other. I just seen them guys, and I was like, yeah, I thought you were weird online, but now you just really proved it. And I was joking with the Daniel earring, but that's a fact. It's what they were wearing. They had on matching thumb rings, and we're sitting real close together. And I was joking about it, but it was the truth. But it is what it is. I mean, I wouldn't want to be. I bet they didn't live stream that, but it didn't matter. I seen it. So
damn, that's crazy. Wait, so when you say they was on a date, it's not like just two guys that was out and it just,
no, it was like 3 or 4 of them, but two of them are left, and they were the only two at the table sitting real close together.
Oh, they were sitting real close to each other.
Yeah, like the same way they be frame to frame online. They were like their chairs were like too close, man. That's all I got to say about it.
Got you.
Even the girl, I mean, even the woman, she was like, something ain't right. I was like, yeah. But it is what it is, man.
Okay. Yeah, man. So, over here, man, we just been cooling, man. I've been trying to, you know what I mean? Trying to stay out of shit, but it's impossible. You know what I mean? It's impossible, man.
Yeah, but I'm looking forward to the next show you got up coming up, man. That last one was entertaining, man. I caught it on the back end. Great stuff. Great stuff.
So the people that's supposed to go next, we kind of have an idea of it. Is Super Trooper versus Michael Williams. You know who that is, right?
No, I gotta run the tape back and watch it again.
Okay.
I know who Super is though. Well, I've seen him on your show.
Got you. Yeah, so he's supposed to do it with be on there with Michael Williams. They're supposed to verse each other, and I'm working on another battle too. Besides that, we gotta see. I wanted to make it one big event, but we might have to break it down into 2 pieces. We'll see though. You know what I mean? Because Super kind of want to go fast, like he don't really want to wait. So when they turn in all the material, we'll announce the show and put it on. You know what I'm saying? But I'm glad you enjoyed the show, man. You enjoyed that Travel Squad?
Absolutely, man. That was you know what I'm saying? I think that was necessary in the space, man. And that's gonna be like hey, you coined that. So that's gonna be good. It was good the way you did it. You know what I'm saying? The production behind it. You know what I'm saying? The guys were creative. They were real creative.
Right. That's
I'm still jamming that song. 50 in the face.
Yeah, that's hard.
That
Teddy
was brutal.
Salute was good. Yeah, man. I honestly, I was so happy to be a part of that as well. You know, because, you know, I was honored to be able to work with some talented group of guys. You know what I'm saying? And I was really proud of those dudes because, you know how it is, Travel Squad. Like, it's not easy to put yourself out there. You know what I'm saying? Like that. And I thought they, did an amazing job, and I was just happy to be a part of that as well. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Absolutely, and they did their homework behind it. You know what I'm saying? I'm glad that they put together a good product and didn't just rush something and throw it out there, man. And it showed. So that stuff's gonna be around and it's on the internet. So that was it. Good, great job, man. Great job.
Yeah, man. Yeah, so that's what that's what really what I'm trying to build my platform to be. Cause my platform not really about mongering and all that. Like, think about the times you come over here and I'm talking about women and mongering and all that. Like, we rarely talk about that over here. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause my channel's not really set up like this. My shit is more about entertainment. It's not really about all of that. But so they got different channels that set up different ways, and I enjoy it because in the beginning, you come in, you think like this is the way because maybe other people are doing this, but Travel Squad, I just wanted to always work on like, always kind of wanted to try to push the envelope, you know what I'm saying, and do different stuff, but not to say what I do is better, just saying like I just always wanted to like have something that was unique to my style of like doing things, you know what I mean?
No, I absolutely get it, and I think you're doing the right thing. Like I told you from day one when I was watching you when I was over there in Asia. But here's the thing with that other space, talking only about one subject. Like I said, it's getting people caught up, and now it's one thing to sit up there and hate on what somebody does. Now what guys are doing is they're telling on each other to migration. They're doing hit pieces on each other now, and then they're sending it to the authorities. I've never seen nothing like that in my life, and that's what I'm saying. It's them guys that are out there, and you got to be sweating, man, especially if you don't cross different people, and now somebody has your name on a list. That ain't good, man. It's horrible. As a traveler, as a employee of a company, as a father, as anything, somebody got your name on the list like that, man. That's nasty business, bro. And especially for somebody to go make a video and then send it to the authorities. And his brothers doing it to other brothers, and his other races doing it to the brothers. So they got to come up from all angles.
Oh yeah, the brothers is in a lose-lose situation.
For real.
You know what I'm saying? And that's why you kind of got to be smart about like, some of the, because like other people could get away with certain shit and you're just not going to be able to, you know what I'm saying? So you got to know that, accept that, and move accordingly. Like, you know what I mean? Remember, dudes been traveling abroad, right? And doing what they do, but it ain't never really been a problem till the brothers started going over there in larger numbers, right? Had the brothers not been going over there, everything be business as usual. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I want to add something to that. Had they not start broadcasting it, it's everybody's been traveling, but like I said, it's in certain countries. Like that's like when I went to the Dominican Republic the first time. I knew you're not supposed to have a camera out there. I didn't do it. So you know what I'm saying? I knew when you go to certain places, I wouldn't do that in my hometown. So I'm not going to do that in there. I'm not going to represent their country like that and put a camera behind it. So that's what the issue was. You know what I'm saying? And now a lot of these guys in and hem themselves up. We should all learn the lesson from Cuba Dave back in the day. I learned my lesson just from watching him. Okay, don't do that. Eventually, I mean, look at how many people have been kicked out of Colombia.
Right.
That's crazy.
They like brothers is not welcome.
Yeah, so now if you're being kicked out there, you're also gonna not have access to other countries. Believe it or not, government entities share each other's information, so they better have fun in the United States, or go to try to do that in the U.S. and see what happens. Try to secretly creep cam somebody in the States and see what happens.
No, they actually do that in the United States. I don't know if you've seen. I've seen stuff popping up out on Fig. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, they do that out here too. But it be the people that be doing it out here. You know what I'm saying? They don't be brothers. You know what I'm saying? It'd be like the Hispanic or white boys. They ain't really been tripping off of that. But let a bunch of brothers go over there, start filming off Fig in LA and posting that shit up there. It's gonna hit different. You know what I'm saying?
It's gonna be game over.
It's gonna be game over. But the white boys doing it and all that, they're not really tripping off of that. You know what I'm saying? But I guarantee you, if some brothers start doing that, posting that out there, it's gonna be some changes. You know what I'm saying? So
absolutely. I just want to drop one more point before I drop off. Like I said, I learned a lot of stuff just from watching, the channels and shows that I do watch it and getting introduced to different people. But I'm not involved in any of these groups. I never have been. You know what I'm saying? I'm a person that moves solo. Me and my girl. That's about it. I never hung out with a group of dudes and all that stuff. It ain't my thing. But what I learned is that there's infiltrators and moles in these different groups that people have going on. Be careful, y'all. Be careful.
Sure.
It's like the feds are watching.
Nah, you ain't lying. You know what I'm saying? Shit, the world is watching. You know what I'm saying? So you gotta, you know what I mean?
Absolutely. But hey, brother, you have a good night, man. Appreciate what you're doing. Holler at you on the next one. I'm out.
All right, Travel Squad. All right, so that was Travel Squad in the building, you guys. I'm over here trying to figure out. I'm looking for something. Yeah, so I don't know. I felt today was a good live, a productive live. Teddy in the building. What do you say? Travel Squad. I met you 2 years ago in Brazil. Then I read it after he left. Okay, and Maps. Okay. Yeah, so Travel Squad. Yeah, shout out to Travel Squad. My niece, Bipolar, Jay Harlem, Super Trooper. That's the squad. I rock with all those guys. Born Ready. Shout out to Westside for pulling up, man. This is a good live, bro. All I know now, hit the like button on your way out, man. I'm going to wrap it up because, I got to go to work tomorrow. And it is one of those days, man. Back to the grind. But hopefully y'all appreciate my time coming up. And I appreciate you guys for rocking out. And I hope you guys enjoy. You dig? Until the next time, it's your boy. 1.